Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, Esfand, do the peck bands. Oh, Esfand, do the flick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good.
Agent Squeak, thank you for the tier 1.
Find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. The vanilla brain, the paladin, the art. It's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a rep paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to parties. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. Yeah, it's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good.
They always say it's gonna be good. What if it's not? Then what? The whole world falls apart.
Da, 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 da.
Ladies and gentlemen, why are you putting hearts in the chat for the transfer portal? It's time for the SMU football Mustangs to continue their journey to winning the National Football Championship. Live now, SMU Football Season 2. Okay. All right. Is SMU finally ranked? Okay, I simulated the game for Memphis, so we can kind of get a move on with the season at least a little bit, okay? And I wanted to do some of the recruiting. But we got Miami coming up. All right, we're not going to play right away. We're going to do a little bit of just chatting, react stuff, yada, yada, yada. We'll talk about some things. Sorry I got started so late today. I was up so late last night. Man. Oh. Any chance for Cornwood today? I don't know. There's like a 1% chance. There's a 1% chance of anything happening on any given day. Yeah. Throw money into the league to get ranked. Okay, actually, I'm just going to show you guys. I don't understand top 25. How am I not? I'm 6-2. How am I not getting any top 25 votes? We have beaten on this list. Tulane is top 25, bro. Tulane is top 25. And we're 6-2. They're 5-2. Green wave my ass. Okay? Frick Tulane. But look, on this list, we have beat Virginia Tech this season. We have beat Baylor this season. We have beat I don't know. I don't know why we're not top 25. Louisville got knocked out of the top 25. Louisville was they're not on there anymore. Louisville was number 10 whenever we beat them, but they just like got launched out of the top 25, I guess. I let the game auto move my athletes. It didn't ruin the skill caps. Ah, good to know. My favorite school to rebuild is Stanford because it's so easy to recruit. Dude, Stanford would be badass to go play at. I bet Stanford would be freaking great to go to. Instead of ranking SMU, they just de-rank everyone you beat. Yeah, that's actually what's happening. Like, the media bias, the disrespect is insane. The immense level of disrespect blows my mind. Unbelievable. Recruit from the Gators? Florida Gators. Can you choose another school and then just rename that school? Actually, you can do Team Builder. Yeah, you could do Team Builder. Thank you, Officer Juice. Thank you, YouTube chat. Look at this update. Okay.
Yes, I need to speak to your manager now, please. Oh, you are him? Well, Mr. Manager, I've been waiting in line at this concession stand for 30 minutes. You have disconnected the menu monitor and are playing video games instead of making my 10 hot dogs and 3 nachos.
No,
I refuse to leave until you make them.
You were in the wrong building, sir. This is a college football stadium. Okay, you can leave. Thank you. How do you get the Twitch drops? Do I not have drops? Wait, or do I have drops? I mean, is there drops or is there not drops? Because people say drops, not drops. Oh, whenever I'm in the college football section, it gives drops. Okay. All right. Here, let's change the title then. Take a giant leap. Okay. Chat, Classic Games Fest is coming. What's up, Angus? No, I don't draft. I've never drafted by penis size. Trolls, thank you for the 2 months. Agent Squeak, thank you again for the tier 1. Guys, we got Classic Games Fest coming up in a couple weeks. Actually, that reminds me. Let me message actually.
Coach, Ted the equipment guy here. Just wanted to inform you the new measuring tapes are in, so we are prepared for the next off-season in measuring length and girth even better.
We have never done that.
Pretty smart idea to get some better measurement tools to find talent.
I've never said that. Okay, it's lost in translation. Unbelievable. Are you starting with college football? Yeah, we're gonna play some college football today, dude. I still have this crazy league itch, man. What can possibly drop for a college football game? I think they do like college football ultimate team is what it is. Nodbot. Yeah, by the way, chat, if you guys can do me a favor, it goes a long way. If you guys want to open this up in the background, they do like college football ultimate team is what it is. It goes a long way to help my YouTube channel and stuff. If you guys want to help, if you guys want to contribute, if you guys open this up and you guys can like mute the site, right? You can right click the tab, do mute site, like the video, and just like that extra watch time and stuff goes a long way to really help out wait, heart? What the heck? To help like boost up the YouTube channel and stuff because we're working really hard on getting the YouTube channel. What the hell? Tiny podium. Yeah. If you can do that in the background, if you're watching on PC or something, you can do that. That actually goes a long way and helps me out a lot. So no, I'm not Rage Strike. I'm not. I mean, I don't really. Well, here's the thing. I haven't really even set up my Kick channel. Yeah, I never even set up my Kick channel. I just kind of have it. Yeah. But like the VODs for Kick have like the music and stuff saved on them. So like if the editors want to use the Kick channel for clips with like the music and stuff in there, they can do that. And then also, I don't know why my Stream Elements doesn't use the Kick stuff. So, but Croden, thank you for the 2 months on Kick, man. Rocky, yes, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Kick and their plans for that kind of stuff. But like, I can have the music and stuff on the Kick VOD, and then so basically, I have 3 VODs saved. I have the Kick VODs have music on them. So if there's like a music or something that plays that blocks something out for editing, then the editors can pull from that. On Twitch, the VODs are there, but they get blocked, but they have like the best and easiest like tools for editing on Twitch. And then on YouTube, I have the VODs, but without my Spotify music looped into that VOD. I have it like set up in a way to where that way on YouTube, it never gets blocked or whatever. And YouTube has like the clean version, right? But then it's just there, and the YouTube VOD is the thing that gets saved forever. So that's kind of what the plan is. But yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing everything. You should talk to Asman and figure out how he gets 300K a month from Kick when he only gets 31K from Twitch. Yeah, that is insane. That's because that's just because of stuff. Yeah. Is there a way for only streaming the music? Yeah. But you have to be a tier 4 sub to have that all the time. Yeah. Because it's so much better actually. Regime change Monday. What's the name of the equipment used to equip computer system to game system? A capture card. Yeah. A capture card. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day so far. It is Friday. It's actually Friday. Yeah, it's actually Friday, so yeah, good day Friday. But I do have it all set up now to where I can read all my chats at the same time. I have it set up to where I can read YouTube chat, I can read Kick chat, I can read Twitch chat, I can read everything at the same time, which is good. It's very good. Why does I gotta change an HDMI cable or something? It's so annoying that my camera just randomly goes out. Yeah, I don't know. No TikTok. Well, I don't. So here's the thing. I can't get my Twitter chat because I stream on Twitter too, on X. But I can't get my Twitter chat showing. But nobody ever types on Twitter anyway. Yeah. I kind of just use my Twitter stream to announce my stream, and then people will watch wherever. I don't know. Maybe it's just like. Yeah, there's no X or whatever. It doesn't. Everybody knows what it's called, right? It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, what is going on with this? Hey, Battle Alpaca, are you still here? Battle Alpaca, are you still here? You were here a second ago. I lost that Brian Dawkins video. Oh, maybe you were there in offline chat, is what I saw. But,
You disrespected me. You disrespected me.
Yo, what's up, Plasma? Welcome to the stream, dude. No, I haven't played COD Zombies in forever, man. I was about to resend. Nice. Yeah, we'll watch that here in a minute. I love the CFB streams. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be doing CFB for a little bit, but then we also have like other games. I want to do this. I think we're gonna play this horse girl game maybe tomorrow. Actually, read this. I'm reading. I have a problem with the rain bug. Well, they put out an update, and if you made your franchise on day one, like I did, then you have to remake your franchise. So I have to remake the save file. Why is everyone playing the horse girl? I don't know. Like, why are so many people so interested in watching the horse girl game? I know, because it's fun, right? But so what is the thing? What is the thing about it that makes it so good? Because people have been asking me to play this game for like 2 weeks now. There's a lot of lore in it. It's kind of cool. I downloaded the game, and so I was trying to download the game and see how it runs and stuff, to like go to the options to set it up before stream, and I had to go through so many different dialogues. Like, it legitimately took me 10 minutes until I got to the options menu. It wouldn't let me access options for like 10 minutes. It was insane. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, I like speedrun. It took me 10 minutes, and I was skipping every dialogue to get to, because I also, yeah. The horses are made after retired legends, like League of Legends. Dude, I still have the biggest League itch, man. I still have the biggest League of Legends itch. Like, I was having so much fun playing League, man. And I was getting on a roll and starting to understand how the game has changed a little bit. So I was starting to climb up. So yeah, man, it's so good. It's so fun right now, man. Yeah, but Lakari and I were talking about it. Lakari was like down to play. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you're down, I'm down. Yeah, I still need to play Elden Ring DLC. Man, I have so many games. Yeah, I still have so many games that I say I want to play, but it just comes down to the timing and like who wants to watch what. Like obviously, like if I've always had this problem that I have a lot of different things that I want to do, like a lot. I would say more so than a lot of other people. A lot of other people are like, oh, I hate everything and I only want to do this thing or whatever. Or I don't want to do anything and I'm depressed. For me, I'm like, I have the opposite problem where I want to do a lot of different things. It's just, what do I want to do that people want to see, right? That's kind of, I have the opposite problem pretty much everybody else because sometimes I want to do a lot of things that people don't really want to see. And I'm like, okay, well then I'll try and find something else that people do want to see that I want to do, right? Humble brag. Well, it's not really a good thing. It's kind of neutral, right? It's not necessarily positive or negative. It just has pros and cons, you know? But that's just kind of how I am, dude. That's just like my personality, right? I was joking. Oh yeah, I mean, I was just saying. I was just clarifying. But yeah, we are gonna play some more college football today. Let's go ahead and watch this video. This Brian Dawkins reacts to his hardest hits.
Me and my crib. Somebody was gonna have to pay for that.
Okay, look, I'm a Cowboys fan, all right? But Brian Dawkins is one of the baddest dudes in NFL history. I mean, this guy, like, they're not even allowed to hit like this guy used to hit.
You disrespected me in my crib. Somebody was gonna have to pay for that. See ball, get ball.
It's so
This is Brian Dawkins. We're here to react to some of the best plays of my career. Here we go.
It's party time.
So this was our 4th year in a row going to the NFC Championship game.
Right here, right now. This hour, we gotta take it.
Everybody was talking about Atlanta's defense.
Arch
In
Manning
my
go to
mind,
SMU.
I kept hearing
I don't know
disrespect.
that.
You disrespected me in my crib. You telling me that this team is gonna come into our house and beat us in Philadelphia? That's not happening. Somebody was gonna have to pay for that.
10 Atlanta, the ball at the 41. Vick looking right, now looking left. He is firing over the middle, and it is caught, and then taking the hit over the middle.
The hit hurt me too. But again, it's about
The
sending a
hit hurt
message.
me
If you
too.
come across the middle in this
Dude.
game, this is what's gonna happen to you. I was surprised he held onto the rock. Like, that's a tough dude. Had I done my job, this hit would have never happened. It's called a sluggo scene.
Yeah.
So sluggo is a
Slant
quarterback
go.
pumps front side and he throws backside. And so had I done my job and stayed in the middle of the football field and didn't go for the sluggo or the pump fake, this hit would have never happened. So if you look, it was a perfect tackle. A perfect hit with the shoulder and the chest, legal, and it
Algie
delivered the
Crumpler was a
punishment.
big
Again,
dude.
to send that message, we earned our trip to play in the Super Bowl. And the celebration was phenomenal after this game.
Hey, yeah, Algie
A lot of
Crumpler, I think
times,
was like
if I didn't come
260,
out of the game
270.
beat up, you know, a little bit of blood somewhere, or something.
He was more of a
hurting or
blocking tight
aching,
end, if I remember
I
right.
felt like I wasn't in the game. I love contact. So when
But
you
do I
play
remember
the
this right?
game with that intensity, you get to the ball with bad intentions.
260.
Formation, ball up at their own 40.
Oh my gosh, this mic.
Here comes the rush as Hasselbeck lets it fly and completes it to Cliff Russell, who is lifted up and thrown down by Brian Dawkins over there.
The dude was just
I guess
so
he was
light.
more of a blocking
This is not
tight end
something
late in
I
his
planned
career.
ahead of time. I didn't expect him to come
But at
up
this
like,
time,
go that
I think
easily
this
up into the
season,
air.
it looks like he had
Once
like
he got
800
there, it was
yards.
like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and just put him on down real quick.
He stopped.
Yeah, it looked like this season he had like 800 yards.
I felt like I
actually.
wasn't in
So
the
he was
game.
like a big
I
part of their
love
offense at that
So
time.
when you play the game with that intensity, you get to the ball with bad intentions. Right?
Shotgun formation, ball up at their own 40. Here comes the rush as Hasselbeck lets it fly and completes it to Cliff
Oh,
Russell,
classic. This is a
who
classic.
lifted up and thrown down by Brian Dawkins
The Brian
over there.
Dawkins
The dude was
suplex.
just so light. This is not something that I planned ahead of time. I didn't expect him to come up go that easily up into the air. And once he got there, it was like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and just put him on down real quick.
He stopped, okay?
I actually think this is
to me,
illegal now.
that
I don't
should
think
be
this
a
is legal
15-yard
anymore.
penalty. He really is not
Yeah.
this kind of player.
So that was a perfect tackle back then. He's not that type of player. Yeah. Yes, I am. I was that type of player. I'm trying to do what I can to inflict a little bit of pain on anybody that I hit in order for them not to come in my vicinity.
Yeah. Brian Dawkins is a bad dude.
Cut.
So for me, the previous week I had given up a couple of plays. All during the week, people kept hinting, Father Time is caught up with him. You know, it's time to move on. He's no longer this player that he used to. And I kept hearing all of that stuff. But if you know anything about me, I don't tell you what I'm going to do. I just go out and show you. It was a very low-scoring game, and this was their last attempt to come back into the game.
Roethlisberger's back. Here comes the rush. He steps away. They knock the ball loose. The Eagles
Crazy.
recovered. A hit by Dawkins.
People always recognize that I made a lot of plays in the fourth quarter. That was because Jim called my name a whole lot, because he knew I was willing to do stuff like this, to jump over people, to do whatever it takes.
That's crazy.
You see ball, get ball. This blitz is called slash. A lot of people are showing on the ball, but not everybody's blitzing. So both ends are supposed to show, and you see both ends dropping out. Also,
So this is zone blitz. So a lot of times in these zone blitz plays, like they'll bring down like a safety blitz or whatever, and then they'll have like an outside linebacker, defensive end drop.
But not everybody's blitzing.
And the idea is to throw off the quarterback.
And you see both ends dropping out. Also, the middle linebacker drop out. And then at some point, you just got to make a play. Knock it out, recover it, to not just make the play, but to come up with the fumble. That was one of my favorite plays as a professional athlete.
So a lot of times with these zone blitz type plays, what they do, or the intention of it is to throw off the quarterback, throw off the offense, and make them make a bad read, right? Like, oh, they see the safety blitzing. Oh, that guy's coming down. That guy's running towards me. That means nobody's covering, right? So then they want to throw the ball hot underneath, you know, and try and get the ball over the safety. Well, look at these two defensive ends. These two defensive ends come up. They engage with the tackles, right? He comes up and he engages with the tackle, and now he disengages the block and then goes out into his own coverage. But in the meantime, what has happened is the safeties have come down. 24 comes down, 20 comes down, right? Brian Dawkins comes down, and then this tackle sees it, right? Or I think that might be the tight end. Or is that just an extra? What's that? I don't know what that is. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a tackle. Okay. So tackle comes in, tackle sees it. He catches him late and he chips that safety. So then in this protection, you have a running back here. Running back goes and he steps up. I don't know who this is at the time, but the running back steps up. Brian Dawkins, the safety, comes up, locks him out, engages with him, sheds the block, right? Ben Roethlisberger was a big dude, really hard to take down, right? So he just chips this guy, but then the safety goes and he just kind of like shrugs him off. It's not a big deal. He's trying to make a read, and it's like, okay, these guys are now in coverage. He's looking down the field and hoping, right? The hope with this is that, okay, you can make a play fast enough to where they don't have a chance for somebody to break open, right? That's kind of always the point. But then that's whenever he just dives and makes this crazy play and swats the ball out of his hand, right?
And then
that's crazy.
You just gotta
the hand-eye coordination and the willingness to just throw your
just
body around like that is
make
insane.
the play, but to come up with the fumble, that was one of my favorite plays as a professional athlete.
It's party time, baby!
This was my last game as an Eagle playing in the league. And so I had a tremendously painful ear infection that week. But it was nothing going to stop me from playing in this game.
Give me what you got! Domination! Snot bubbles! Crazy eyes! Whatever! Let's dominate this thing!
When people ask me what is my perfect play, for me, it has always been for me to hit a quarterback or hit somebody, my teammate pick it up, and he scores. I was blessed to be a part of 2 perfect plays.
Back goes Romo again. He steps up. He's hit. It's fumbled. It is picked up. Running with the football is Chris Clement.
Man, I bring in a whole bunch of members. Good
Crazy.
members. And I hurt my hip. I landed on my hip pretty bad on that one.
1st and 10. Romo back. He floats.
This
it on the
offensive
far
line was so
side to
dog
Barber.
shit.
Barber fumbles the football. It's stripped away.
Mr. Barber, very physical runner. I was expecting him to stiff arm me, but because he didn't stick that arm out, I decided to go into the next phase of it. Reach,
Marion Barber was a
grab,
grown man,
pull,
dude. That guy was freaking
and then
nasty.
punch through the other side.
Unbelievable running
Auxilio
back.
Hanson.
Ball comes out, touchdown, and we go on to play in the playoffs. Love that. Love that. I was blessed to have an interception, a fumble, a quarterback sack, and a reception for a TD.
Dude, here's the thing with the Cowboys back then, dude. I just have to rant for a second. The Cowboys had so much freaking talent on this team, by the way. They had running backs, they had receivers, they had Romo, they had quarterback, they had all the skill players. But, dude, their offensive line was so old and big and slow, and it was so annoying. They had guys who were there for a lot of years, and it was good, but they could not, to save their life, they could not protect Tony Romo. And this guy took so many hits. He got sacked so many times. Like, if you watch Tony Romo highlights, half of Tony Romo's big plays are him running around for his life. It's like he's playing backyard football. It's crazy because the guy is like, it's insane. The O-line was so bad, and then they started drafting O-linemen, right? They brought in Travis Frederick. They brought in Tyron Smith. They brought in Zach Martin, right? They had all these linemen, and all of a sudden they built this amazing offensive line, but it was too late. And Tony Romo takes one bad hit, career's over at that point. It was by the time their O-line was actually good, it was too late, and then they put in Dak Prescott, right?
I landed on my hip pretty bad on that one.
1st and 10, Romo back. He floats it out on the far side to Barber. Barber fumbles the football. It's stripped away.
Mr. Barber, very physical runner. I was expecting him to
Yeah,
step
by the
on
time
it,
the
but
O-line
because
was
he didn't
good, it was
stick
like
that arm
2015,
out, I decided
2016.
to go into the next phase of it. Reach, grab, pull, and then punch through the other side. We had to go on the road.
Where did he play after this? Was it Denver?
To get to the NFC Championship. Going to play the Vikings, and they had, at that time, and people don't understand how bad this dude was back in the day.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson. Like, he was an absolute beast. But I knew what I had to be for that playoff run. Kind of a battering ram was kind of what I needed to be. He finally got around to calling my number. It took him a little while this game. I was kind of like, what are we waiting on, Jim? You gonna call my number?
Tavares Jackson is back. He looks right. He is hit. Football is fumbled.
Dude, Tavares Jackson.
Recovered by Tavares Jackson.
Now, the same thing applies. Like, if I get close to the rock, see ball,
Brian Dawkins is,
ball.
dude.
Having the quarterback is not enough. The ball is what I want. Momentum does not just happen. Things have to happen for momentum to occur. So me making that sack, pushing them completely out of field goal range, that was my mindset.
Oh, dude, Cam Chancellor was huge. Cam Chancellor probably hit the hardest. Sean Taylor was freaking
all the things that we
terrifying,
had to overcome for those 3 years, losing them back to back to back, finally get over that hump. And then the celebration after this game. You just go back and look at that celebration. It was a phenomenal celebration, and you just had coaches and the late great Jim Johnson crying. You can see tears in his eyes. Doc, we did it. Same thing with Andy. It was just such an emotional time.
Pick it up. Give it some love. There it is.
This is the danger of interviewing me when I'm still in Weapon X mode.
First of all, hallelujah!
Weapon X.
And then, I tell you what, I'm going to give all the credit to Michael Vick. We give him enough respect, but nobody respected us as a defense. Give me some respect right now.
They had me in game mode. I'm telling you, they had me in 100%.
Wait, what?
But I tell you what, I'm going to give all the credit to Michael Vick. We give him enough respect, but nobody respected us as a defense. Give me some respect right now.
They had me in
What's
game
the story
mode.
behind
I'm
that?
telling you,
He's
they
like,
had
I
me
give all the credit to Michael Vick.
100% game mode.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome an Eagle forever. Number
Oh, I didn't know they
20,
retired his jersey.
Brian Dawkins.
Michael
I
Vick
just
wasn't on
remember
that
getting
team.
The call that they wanted to retire my number. I never thought anything like this to happen to me. Young kid from Jacksonville, Florida, not a lot expected from him. A small kid, angry dude at the time. That was not something that I was expecting. And so to get that phone call and to have those conversations.
Oh,
and,
they play
and then
the Falcons in the NFC Championship. Okay.
And then to see what they did, all of the light show and the fireworks and my number all over the place, and it was phenomenal.
I didn't watch
event.
football like
And
that
then to
until
have
like
my parents there,
2007.
to have my family there, for this was an extremely, extremely humbling moment for me. That's real. That's real.
One last time, Eagles fans, Eagles Nation.
Frick the Eagles. But Brian Dawkins is a freaking animal, dude. That guy's a freaking beast. No, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, dude, freaking Brian Dawkins. Here's the thing with Brian Dawkins. I don't think he hit as hard as like some of these other guys. I mean, he did hit freaking hard. But the thing is like, I think the thing that made Brian Dawkins so dangerous is he was just like, Brian Dawkins was like a chihuahua. He's just like a crazy man. Okay? Like he's like absolutely fearless, just like just rabid. That's why Brian Dawkins was so good, right? Like he wasn't the biggest guy. I think he was like maybe like 210, maybe 200. Like I don't know how much he weighed. Hold on, let me see. Brian Dawkins playing weight. Oh, dude, am I a freaking god or what? Look at this. I guess 210, 209. Is it the best tackle? Okay, God. Oh, apparently he did work for the Eagles for a couple of years. But. Oh, he still works for the Eagles? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. W. McDonald's were up. It was beautiful. It was. Ed Reed. Ed Reed wasn't really a hard hitter.
And Kaepernick wide open and making the catch. And what a shot. Flag is thrown. Kaepernick.
Bro.
Underneath, he's got Vernon Davis and gets
Cam, here's the thing with Cam Chancellor. He knocked himself out. Cam Chancellor was basically a linebacker playing safety. I mean, this guy weighed like 230 pounds. Like 6'3", 225. That's literally, there's linebackers that are smaller than that now. Like in that period of time in the NFL, you didn't really have like as many small linebackers. Like linebackers were still looking at like 250.
Kaepernick wide open and making the catch. And what a shot. Flag is thrown. Kaepernick underneath, he's got Vernon Davis and gets popped. Ball is out.
Crazy.
Bolden. Incomplete. Penalty markers. 2nd and 9. Stafford throwing middle. There's Johnson hit hard by Cam Chancellor. Through. Here's Sanchez looking to air it out. He fires it, and it is broken up. As 14, and Brady's going to step up, fire over the middle.
Oh my gosh.
And Edelman was knocked down. Washington has 2 timeouts.
I think he stayed up. Did he stay up on that play? Julian Edelman was a dog.
Edelman
Oh, did his knee hit? I can't tell if his knee hit or not.
And it is taken by Edelman. And Edelman was not down. Washington has 2 timeouts.
Dude, Edelman's a dog, dude. What's up, Sparky?
Cousins throws complete to Roy Halou. Hit down by Chancellor at the 30. With the Pop-Tarts. Bradford's throw to Kendricks. He cannot hold on. And there's going to be another fine for Cam Chancellor hitting a defenseless player.
And that's going to be another flag for Cam Chancellor hitting a defenseless player.
To Kendricks. He cannot hold on. And there's going to be another fine for Cam Chancellor hitting a defenseless player.
Asking Welker to go make a play. Welker driven down by Cam Chancellor.
Number 1 defense.
Wes Welker was a dog, too.
Pass is caught, big hit. Cam Chancellor. He made the hit.
Demarius Thomas.
Freeney coming again. Cousins gets rid of it. Has a man. Quick's got it. In Seattle territory.
Looking for a crosser. Now going deep. The race route, as they call it. Moss. It looked as though it hit him right.
Dude, Santana Moss was a freaking terror, dude.
Deep.
Frick Santana Moss.
Now going deep. The race route, as they call it. Moss. It looked as though it hit.
Yeah, that's a freaking late hit, bro. That's a late hit, I would say.
Deep. The race route, as they call it.
This era of football was so good.
Moss. It looked as though it
It
hit
really
him right
was.
in the chest, but Moss.
Did they not call this a penalty? This should have been a penalty.
Crosser. Now going deep. The race route, as they call it.
I feel like
Moss. It looked as though
it's kind of hard to tell. Had he already committed to the hit?
they call it.
I think it is too hard to tell.
Route, as they call it.
Or it is too people. Okay, this irritates the shit out of me. People watch something on video, and they'll watch something back in real time, and like down to the millisecond, they expect people to react to something happening on video in the smallest fraction of a second, right? So, if you're Cam Chancellor here, let's talk. I'm not talking about if it should be a penalty or not, but if it's intentional or not, right? You have every expectation that Santana Moss is going to catch this football. So you are hard committing to I need to hit this guy and hopefully the ball pops out and he doesn't hold on to the ball, right? He drops it and then Cam Chancellor nails him. Now, is it a late hit? It's pretty borderline. I think if it went like another half a second, then yes. For sure, yes. But like this happens all the time where something is happening on video and then people expect like an immediate, whether it's a sport or whatever it is, people expect it's like people are programmed like a computer and they can immediately, the flag on, and then immediately like this happens, right? But sometimes it's like, okay, you have to like understand what's happening, and then okay, now it's this, right? Let's say there's like an emergency situation, like there'll be like a video of like, oh, this guy fell. It's like, wait, why did nobody save him? It's like people don't realize that he's like falling, you know, stuff like that. It's crazy. Imagine he catches it and he doesn't hit. Yeah, true. It's crazy. I've been explaining farming. Yeah. '80s Japanese funk. This is good. Okay. Is there anything else? Baldur's Gate. Man, I need to play Peak. I need to fix my YouTube recommendations, dude. Dude. Yeah. Is it time to open the tables? Wait. Do you have a crew to play with? No, I'll make one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to open the tables. Okay. All right. Looking fast. Thank you. Guys. Did you beat Memphis? We did, and we did beat Memphis. We are playing against the number 5 team in the country, Miami. If we are not ranked in the top 25 after this game, I don't know. Question mark. Heisman watch. Do we have any players on the Heisman watch? Like, is there like a way that we can do that? Probably no way. Okay, conference standings. We're number 4 in the conference. How are we number 4 in the conference if we beat... Oh, Virginia Tech has played more conference games. That's how. If we beat Miami, would we move up to number 2 in the conference? No Gamba today? Oh, don't you worry about all that. Duke in my dynasty is a top 5 team. Dude, Duke is insane for some reason. In everybody's dynasty, everybody's talking about how good Duke is. Okay, chat, the tables are opening. Would you consider doing player props for Gamba? I mean, I just like doing it will we win. Sometimes I'll do will we win. I did this before where I was like, and somebody gets like 300 yards or something. Okay. So let's go over some of our recruiting status right now. Isaiah Wake has us at number 1 still. 5-star athlete. He's not a gem though, but he's a 5-star athlete. NATO. Oh, NATO has us number 1. Look, NATO got us to number 1 now. NATO has us at number 1. The sway worked on him last week. Then we have Felix Wembley has us at number 1. So these are all 5 stars. To Nebraska. Sam is a strong side outside linebacker. So what does a strong side outside linebacker mean? It means that he is lined up on the strong side of the offense. So if they have a tight end, if they have more players on one side, then he lines up on the side with more players. So they changed their names in this. In old Madden and old football games, it was called left LOLB, left outside linebacker. And then the will linebacker is the weak side linebacker, which is your ROLB, the right outside linebacker. Now the weak side linebacker is the guy with less players. So sometimes they'll put like a, I mean, it depends on your defensive scheme, but sometimes they put like a faster, more athletic player on the weak side. Maybe a guy who's a little bit undersized, because if there's less players there, then maybe they have to deal with less contact, and because he's faster, he can be more mobile and get to the play side faster if it's a play running to the strong side. What's athlete? Athlete is a player that he's a multi-position athlete in high school. So whenever he comes to college, you get to choose where to play him. I learned a lot there. Thank you. Yeah. So like if somebody is like, oh, this guy's like an athlete, then it might be, usually athletes are people that are like just one of the best or the best players at their high school. And they're really fast. So they put him at quarterback and they try and teach him how to throw. But it's a guy that might play receiver in college or running back in college instead. Does the same strong weak side apply to strong safety and free safety? Yeah. Yeah, we're having a hard time wrangling in commits here. We have four guys. Oh, Tulane. How is Tulane? Why do you leave players? They can decommit. It happened last year and it's happened this year already. That's how I got the number one player in the country. He decommitted. Yeah, freaking Tulane open up the checkbook, dude. Coach stability, playing style. I guess we should still send the house until we find the last green. I lost my dick from that, thank you. Huh? Do all these guys have visits scheduled already? Okay. So what I should do, if we're not like... Like Jose Leinart, we'll take him off. Is that bugged? We'll take him off. I'm top 5 for a lot. Oh my gosh, Bart Tam. I thought we were going to get him. Were we not number 1 for him for a while? Esboba. Sousa. Adjust my tie. Like these guys that I'm not even in their top 5 schools in consideration, I'll take them off the board. Steve Gash. Okay, so there's 5 spots on the board open. Prospect list. I mean, we could maybe add more players here. I'm looking for any and all players interested in our school. You over-recruited high school guys last year, didn't have room for transfers. Do transfers add to your recruiting class grade or no? Yeah, the transfer portal is nuts now. Yeah, it's actually so valuable to be on the transfer portal paying attention to it. Leo McGill. Oh, we should probably add a quarterback in here. Cal Ludwig. Stephon Spencer. How come it says I have 11 running backs on my board? That's not true. Quentin Woman. Isaac Everett. Scotty Penn. Anthony Velasquez. Jimmy Bojorquez. Cameron McGee. Timote Butt. Timote Butt. Can you just buy out players? No. Vaughn Forte. P. Carter. Paul Carter. Alex Little. A little. Kenyon Jennings. Receiver. Edward Blunt. David Jacques. Teddy Swan. Tobias Henry. Not to be impatient. Parker Hogue. Lane Eckert. Dom Coffey. Ben Cooks. Brendan Poole. Deshaun Elias. Terrell. Cameron Adai from Cedar Hill. Manuel Lombardo. Jorvonte Sweat. Marco Bethea. Tony Gaston. Tremaine Weathersby. Carl, dude, I remember when we had Carl Weathersby. It was so funny. Joshua Troutman. So please try not to be. Caleb Manning. Dennis Weigert. Maurice Easy. Nnamdi Ugakwe. Alani Choi. Frank Mixon. Danny Cummins. Danny Cummins is such a funny name. Okay, I'm putting Danny Cummins is on the board. Steve Couch. Jadarius Garnes. CJ Rugamba. Sean So.
Hey coach, did we beat Syracuse yet? That orange haunts my dreams.
Syracuse.
I can't even go to the store without seeing them.
We actually did. Ezekiel Milliner. Cold show to give her. Abdul Pack. We don't really need another receiver, though. Jaden Kelly. Tyreek Cologne. Jimmy Salas. Can I get a roll tide from you, please? Roll damn tide, brother. Roll damn tide. George Mercado. Ronnie Hawker. Thaddeus Paul. Joseph Coffey. Marco Nestor. Ty Downs. Manu Giuliano. I'll put a guy on the board just because I like his name. Frank Merling, Clayton O'Keen, Alex Clemens, Nick Siliga. Oh wait, we just brought his brother in, Siliga. Oh, I should sign him because I should try and recruit this guy because there's another guy on our team with the name Siliga, and I can say they're brothers. 1 year apart. Storyline. Javier Boozer. Okay. Javier Boozer, alcoholic linebacker. The son of Jose Boozer. Soul Crusher. And I wah. So da don't dip but the bound. No wah. Frank Dogby, Devontae Strickland, Tresman Griggs, Eric Fonseca. Anthony Canaday. This song is so stupid. I don't remember what game was this song from. Fight Night. It was Fight Night. I think it's Fight Night round 2. How are we doing on NATO? NATO, we're at the top of NATO's list. I'm doing good, Gothic Devo. This song is so dumb. How's your finger? It's okay. It's getting better. It's just I think it's a little broken, but it's not like bad broken. It didn't get to the joint. What? Coach Esfand is at the top of NATO's watch list. Absolutely. True, God, Devo. No, No, not wash list. I'm clean. Dude, the lyrics of this song are so dumb. Are you guys listening to this? I guess on YouTube you can't hear it. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, A baby, yeah. That was so dumb. Maurice Easy. Javier Boozer. I need a shot. Okay. Guys, the tables are closed. It's time to play Miami. It's time, gentlemen. The tables are still open. Get your bets in. The tables are still open. All right, fellas, listen up. The media has been disrespecting us nonstop. We don't have a single vote. We don't have a single damn vote for the top 25. We've beaten number 10 in the country. Beat number 23, 25, 17. And they, you know what they do? They just drop them. Howdy. I'm talking. You have something to say? Okay. So we want to go out, and Miami's got a hell of a ball club. Okay. Miami's got a hell of a football team. So we're going to go out there, all right, and we have to play our game. What does that mean? Running the football, offensive line. You've been slacking a little bit lately. We can't be affording that. You can't be slacking off, okay? We have to have a good, consistent, strong push from our offensive line going forward, okay? We're going to run the football a hell of a lot. High percentage passes, spread the ball around the field just like we do, okay? I think we're going to be able to rip the lid off this thing eventually, but it has to start. It's going to be a boxing match, all right? Two heavyweights going out there for the ACC Conference Championship potentially, all right? And you just got to keep wearing each other down. Don't go for that kill shot right off the rip, okay? Don't go for that kill shot right off the rip. We're going to work them down, and we're going to find a way to get to a point where we can send it, okay? This is not going to be easy. Offensive line, this game relies on you. Defensive line, this game relies on you, okay? So let's go out there, do our job, win our battles, and win the damn ball game, okay? Amari and Peterson, break them out.
Hey, Coach.
Question.
Why do you look like a Red Bull can?
Okay. Because you know what? Actually, you know what? Hey, Amarian, don't break them out yet. I'm gonna go get me a Red Bull from the team from the team kitchen, from my coach's office. Going down to the coach's office and get me a Red Bull. It's so tasty. No. Taste your noodle. Dude, chat. All right, fellas. All right, Amari, now you can break them out. What drops are active? I have no idea. Does anybody know? Somebody else said there's drops. Did you see this?
And the third.
Is it Mr. Brightside at Michigan?
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters.
Dude, I'm telling you, they did such a good job with the atmosphere.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period.
That's so good, dude. It's so good. They did such a damn good job with atmosphere this game. It's so good. Yeah, dude, it's all about the presentation. That's the thing. People, I've said this for years, and I'm glad they're doing it.
And the Mustangs.
I mean, everybody wants good gameplay, but the presentation is so. Oh God, the rain. Oh, I forgot. We changed sliders. There's sliders that change like precipitation effects. So even if it rains, wait, are we indoor? No, mine is not indoors.
And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this.
Yeah, I think the recruiting's better too.
He can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to
yeah,
get
the
back
pageantry, the tradition, yes, of college football.
Time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm.
Turning on the Jets. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Canes want to crank the tempo.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hand.
Nice!
Runs out of time,
George Cash.
And that is an all too familiar sight. Listen, this team
George Cash, baby.
They gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
It's complete to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in
position to give AJP a single-digit cool numbers or as a transfer. Wait, are single-digit numbers cool?
They try to convert this 3rd and short. Here comes the heat.
AJP! Wait, what? He didn't sack him? AJP did.
This defense talked about it coming.
Single-digit numbers make you run faster? Oh, sick.
We got to rattle him. We got to hit him early. How about this? First drive.
Yeah, because there's less ink on your jersey, so that you're actually faster.
And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot. So SMU's offense will take the field for the first time. And we've said many times a tight end is
Tackle
the
Ryan isn't
quarterback's best friend. But the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
Brick.
It was really impressive.
I'd rather change Amari. I keep forgetting to change Amari and Peterson's number.
Every time he looked to the big fella, he delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety
Owen McCown, baby.
Take advantage of the speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So, mixing and matching the...
Oh! Yamir Knight!
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well,
puts it on a line.
That last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up
All-American
that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's McCown.
Oh, God.
Dumps it off in the flats. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line.
It's not on rookie. It's all American. It's the same as it was.
The 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off.
I like watching, not playing anymore.
From the gun, wants to pass.
CLM. I like to watch. Oh, frick! He broke that.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the mark.
It looked like he was going down.
They're not into threes. They want sixes, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. He'll do it himself on the draw.
Oh my gosh! How does he, dude? He gets stuck on it. He got stopped moving like 3 times.
Line.
D.I.C. Hopkins.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Finds his man in the middle. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there.
Draw on 4th and 4. Yeah, draw on 4th and 4 totally makes sense.
2nd and short. Back to pass.
You draw when they think they're gonna. Oh my! You draw when they think you're gonna pass. 4th and 4 is a great time to run a draw play.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. He's got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. Williams will pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through.
Are they not playing back? This is season 2. This is year 2. So I think Carson Beck isn't Carson Beck a senior? Maybe he transferred again. I don't know.
Hauls it in, looking for space, and he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
With all the player lore you created ex-NFL players' sons, I'm just waiting for the day I hear. Let me tell you about Ha Clinton Dix Jr.
True.
No relation.
No relation.
That kind of success on 1st down running the football. It just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
In the backfield,
Oh my gosh. Amarian Peterson. Ha Clinton Dix Jr. That'd be a hell of a junior.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back.
Oh!
Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. The Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last
Oh my gosh. Jalen Cooper. Money.
Off and running. Touchdown Mustangs. Once he got a snap,
Money.
it was all over right to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting.
That's a real freshman in real life. That's the guy who we were watching his highlights, and he was at the All-American, like high school All-American game.
Man, it's your job to do.
And he was just like, he was the guy who that guy, we watched his highlights, he scores a touchdown and then just chunks the ball into the stands. And he celebrates from like 10 yards before he gets into the end zone. It's so funny. Dude, this kid is wild.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any.
Who asked get back to delivering those pizzas? I'm not a Domino's worker.
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Okay.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5.
Keep that running game churning.
The Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Nice play.
The nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
Hey, chat.
So they're facing.
Remember that moment? I made an open field tackle. Those don't happen very often.
On the receivers. Williams looking for a man. Fires to the right.
Oh!
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense.
I use USC's playbook right now, but I haven't made my own playbook. I've actually thought about making my own playbook.
Try to really get into this one. He will not make a fair
But it
catch.
takes a lot of time.
Bring it back. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense.
Yeah, I think it would just take forever to set up.
Use the play fake now.
Like I wouldn't even want to do that probably on stream.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Second down and 10. Okay, Owen, I need you to go take that football and hand it off.
From the gun, they'll try to
Good work, Owen. I love it. I love it. That's a handoff quarterback right there, gentlemen. That's a handoff quarterback.
How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught near the stick. It's Cooper. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about.
I usually slow bet after your reserve pass every game. Yeah, I just kind of like.
One of the best in the country. They come at you from all.
So you don't get bored of.
Interested to watch. How do you mix up?
So you don't get bored of putting it the other bend. Check down McCown.
Nowhere close on that one.
Okay.
He got drilled trying to deliver.
We haven't really gotten the ball to Terrence Carter much lately. This is our chance. This is our opportunity.
Trying play action.
Oh my frick!
And they failed to hook up.
I thought he was going in the flat. That's why I sent it.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback.
It's a fake he wants to throw. And
Trim it! His first play of the season. The fullback. Terrence Carter. Terrence Carter.
And SMU has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
The fake works. Our first fake. Why was the meter so slow? I don't know.
They are lined up and
I think it's
ready to
bad
go
when
and
we're
get things
slow.
started here in the second.
Because you get like ADHD, you get like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And then you hit it too early.
First play of the period, first down here.
Oh, maybe he has an ability to make it slow. Oh, McCown is on fire. He's on fire.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29.
Now, Marion Peterson 5 for 15.
Second and 7.
Come on, we gotta get a big run here.
On the ground, it's Peterson.
Dude, I'm having so much trouble. The first 2 games that we were playing, they were crazy running the guy, running frick. The first 2 games we played, both of our running backs were crazy. But in these most recent games, we cannot run the football at all because it's just the conference and we're playing against better defenses.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not
Or am I doing something wrong? I don't know.
Well, but if you continue
Okay, we're gonna kick a field goal.
Balance, you at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Ooh. I think, okay, this would be a good one for eye tracker, actually. Wait, are the redemptions working? Oh, that's scary. Okay. Good work, gentlemen. I think our defense is doing fine.
All right, guys, a little update.
Yeah, I think it's an O-line problem too.
In college football this weekend, Ole Miss has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet.
I think our O-line,
they're up by 7.
like I feel like our defense.
New Mexico. For now, it's back to you.
Jean-Pierre changed our entire defense.
You'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
We're going to get us another cat. I don't think I want another cat.
On 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
You know, I went over to,
Williams will pass.
oh no.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Miami. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David.
I went over to Bonnie's new house. I went over to Bonnie's a couple weeks ago. And whenever I went over, Nymeria, Bonnie said Nymeria would never leave her room. And she said it was the first time that she left her room. Whenever I came over, and I guess like she could hear me. But she started meowing like super loud and left the room.
The play fake on 1st down to throw.
Oh my gosh.
Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27.
Halfback base.
In a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage from no gain.
He unloads on the wide receiver, yeah.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Ran through the tackle and he's got room to run.
Nice run, Amarian Peterson.
Pitch and stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a 1st down for this offense.
I run a lot. It's funny. I run a lot of split backs, but a lot of shotgun split back formations.
They'll try the run.
They kind of rely on having a fast quarterback because you're running like triple option and stuff out of it, different like zone reads, stuff like that. I'm doing it with a pocket passer.
On 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Frick.
And he was fortunate not to.
So I don't know if that's a good idea.
On that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The give on the option. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down.
I'm going for it.
Defense. Let's see what they dial up on this 4th down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. Makes the grab down the middle. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
I thought he was going to get away from him. It looked like he had a speed advantage.
Send the tight end in motion. Williams looking for a man. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Man, tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy,
dude, it's the freaking Florida boys, dude.
Cherry on top of the sundae,
freaking Florida speed, man. Florida speed is so freaking annoying.
The big touchdown.
They're ready to kick it
Pull
away.
him, use him, stick him in a stew. Potatoes.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped.
No, okay.
The SMU
Florida speed is fun to do. Don't do drugs.
Will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st
The
down.
only touchdowns this game have been on big busts.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter.
Like they've all been big
Now
throws
they've
on
got
busted
a little room
coverages.
to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun.
Okay, there we go.
Solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the
9 for
40.
45. All right.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Relax.
We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this
Thanks for
thing
furry
up before
football.
the break.
I'm not a furry.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He corks one deep. Oh, he dropped it. That
You idiot!
was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Okay, right here, I'm going to hit him with a comeback.
It's McCown.
Okay, never mind, I'm going to get tackled.
We're close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
The offense just has not been able to
I'm not a
find
weeb
way
either.
to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. The Mustangs will send out the punt unit. He may keep that rush honest after completing a pass earlier.
Bro.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20.
It's I think it's 250 bits or 300. I think it's 300. Is it 250 or 300? I don't know. Oh my gosh! That was some freaking Brian Dawkins, dude. He murdered that guy.
To the air on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him.
SMU self-imposed another death penalty by hiring Esfand.
On third and short, trying to convert here. Got a man. It's more.
Fourth down, timeout.
Timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And here comes the punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
Big clock management.
He wastes no time and comes out.
Any clock managers?
That's caught. It's Johnson. All the way out across.
Give me the big Chris Johnson, dude. Big
46.
Chris Johnson Jr.
You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. Fires left. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand.
I was staring down that comeback
Plenty
hard.
of work to do here on second and long.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Makes the catch.
Okay, first down.
Get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Back to throw. It's McCown. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
I can't deny you.
I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Sport confuses the hell out of me, to be honest. It can be kind of confusing at first, but because there's a lot of rules. It's literally like, it's like you're watching like a tabletop RPG. Like, think of it as like you're playing Warhammer, except with people.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Huge hard count. Actually, dude, that was actually massive. That free 5 yards is actually super, like, giga massive. Because it allows me to get into field goal range.
Quickly out to the tight end. It's a seam wide open. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Defense makes a stop, but the change move.
Oh, nice. Adequate. Welcome to the stream, dude.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Right here, fellas. Cooper on the slant. Lavender on a whip route, on a zig. 2 slants here. A drag for Card. Actually, no. Out route. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Looking to throw, it's McCown. Caught on the outside, it's Carter.
I got scared of the pressure.
Flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
Don't stop question marking me. Bro, stop.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll immediately call timeout.
The players are always spamming the question marks.
And in the final seconds of the first
Okay,
half, they'll
please.
send out the field goal unit. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. Oh, and the attempt is no good.
Okay,
And it is
I don't know
still
how
a
I missed that
4-point
one.
deficit. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
How did I miss that?
Boys, you never quite know
The
what to
angle,
expect
everything
there
was
on
so
South
good.
Beach.
I had it
And
up
we've
and to
had
the
a
right.
lively first half. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of
My
grass,
meter was
and
not
they've still
center.
racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything.
It was-
against the
guys, it
ballers
was-
on that offensive line.
Guys,
And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
guys.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
Guys, you're trolling. Look. Okay, please. Look at it. Like, hello? This is a pretty steep right angle.
Ready, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out.
Still, though, it's only a little bit off here, and this was like a pretty steep angle here.
Oh, and the attempt is no good.
Okay,
And it is
I don't know how I missed that one.
point deficit. That's
just get so posted in Emmy's chat. Just feel like, okay, what? What field goal? It's like schizo posting. Oh, I was just complaining in Emmy's chat.
Coach, I trusted a fart. Sally told me it was fine. But it's not fine. I gotta miss the next quarter.
Yeah,
No relation.
I trusted our kicker too. Hey, kicker, whose name I don't know, nor do I care about. You have to make those kicks. If we are playing conservative in an attempt to get to the point where we can get 3 points guaranteed.
Hey, Coach.
What?
Adam with security. Sorry to bother you, but we found this guy wandering the halls saying he plays for you.
Hey, Coach. Sorry, I'm late.
Will somebody break that son of a bitch's heart monitor?
With my cardiologist.
Somebody break that son of a bitch's heart monitor, please.
Put me in.
You are not Joe Flacco. You do not. You're an 80-year-old crazy man that lives across the street. You are not a college football player, okay? And damn, half the people in this room ain't going to be college football players if they keep playing the way they have been. O-line, please, for the love of God, you got to block. It's pathetic. You have to block. 1, 2. Kicker! I will literally never kick the ball if you do that again, ever. I will take your scholarship and I will shove it up your own ass. Okay? Let's make a dadgum play and win the ball game. Holy shit. Does anybody have any questions?
Coach, please don't scream. You make me sad.
Well, you make me sad. When I remember, I'm here.
Did someone say, Joe, I'm here, coach. Where's the ice cream? Oh, is this the Calgary Stampede biscuits? All right.
This is the SMU Mustangs, not the Calgary Stampeders. Okay? Get out of here. Thank you, Mr. President. With all due respect. Let's go out there, calm down, be relaxed, and play some good-ass football, okay? We haven't had any turnovers. Let's just play smart, and let's end the damn ball game. Owen McCown, break them out. Let's go win this damn game.
And the Hurricanes will kick it off to start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
I'm always, Malum, everything I do, every breath I take, every step I take is creating lore.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Oh, I lost. Oh, I lost. That's a beautiful throw. That was the text. I'm telling you, that's textbook.
Deep, and that was a
textbook.
great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was
textbook.
Running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy passing catch.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some
oh
pressure on
my
the
gosh!
Trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Takes the handoff. It's Peterson. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Twitch encouraging a Gen Z style of coaching with its content rules. Every coach I ever had would have questioned my parentage, their species, and my fitness to fornicate if the teams I played on performed like yours did in the second quarter. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet.
The Mustangs will punt it away on
I was praising my players
away.
at halftime. You ain't seen nothing yet.
But they're cornering the market on fakes. Here comes another one. And it works. If he can get
Big punt. Oh, trim it.
Running free. Steps out at the 34.
Coach, I look forward to watching your career flourish as the Shanghai American University Manifest Dynasty. I tell you, we start
at the
in
Shanghai
China
American
and expand
University.
westward. God bless the Shanghai Mustangs.
This is not Shanghai Mustangs.
Caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
From the gun, the running back has it.
Oh, my
He
Lord.
fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's McCown.
Oh, yes. Jackson Lavender, baby.
Touchdown, SMU. And with that one, they jump
Let's
on
go.
top in the second half.
It's what I don't know if Jackson Lavender is ever gonna play in real life, but he's like he's the freaking like legend of college football for SMU. He always develops well. He's so I don't know if he's ever actually gonna play in real life, but he's so good in college football.
Touchdown, running and throwing for this offense now moving forward in this game. That last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Into the end zone he goes for the 2-point conversion, and the lead is 4.
No, I never look at that, Ace. What happened to Trevi? Nice throw. Thank you, Talinator.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Look at those wear and tears. Hey, we're gonna run them through the damn mud. Okay, we're gonna run them into the ground.
The drive starts from their own
Big lead, boys. Big lead. We got the lead.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Under fire.
Yes.
Get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And what a great...
Okay, I think my depth chart is wrong again, even though I could have sworn I said it last night. Oh, I did the progressions as well. Oh, 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 oh. Zombie. Wait, Amari Jean-Pierre has 94 pursuit? Good morning, Mr. Fluffy.
Second half, if you're on defense, you did some really good things in that first half, and so you set the tone here early by getting a sack, and you were sending a clear message to this offense that this second half ain't going to be easy.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds.
Crystal Place got demoted to the Conference League despite winning the FA Cup. Deserved.
Getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
No.
It's more. He won't get there. It'll bring
Deserved, Crystal Palace.
The Canes will punt this one away.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
They'll start this
I do have to wake up from that.
35-yard line. Scanning the field, it's McCown. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeps it on the draw. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, big draw again. Draw 2 times. 2 times draw. Oh my gosh. You have to block 77 for the draw to work.
The draw tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Intercepted.
Bro.
He's up to 14.
I was spamming X to snap the ball, and I double tapped it.
The ball, and they have it at the 46.
That's that's the most annoying. It's a classic, but
Out of the shotgun,
everybody has thrown an interception at some point that
The
way.
defense doing a great job committing.
I wasn't trying to throw the ball. I do it all the time. It's so annoying. It's like an ADHD thing. It's like I'm spamming X like a fidget spinner or something.
Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure.
Nice.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
George Cash.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing.
You guys
playing their
think
spaces,
singles? I think it's like
QB to
I think for a D lineman, numbers in the 90s are the best. Oh my gosh, Amari, AJP.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this
Amari
team is trailing here in
Jean-Pierre.
the second half is because they have not
couldn't think of a
been
name
able
for
to
this.
protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
You know what this phase is? This is like kind of like the
To take care of the football this time. Opening play of the drive from the 39.
it's kind of like ooh.
Pulls it in. It's Peterson. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Yeah, like Jim from the office. Yeah, like
the
awkward.
Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways.
He decommitted.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. They knock him down.
Okay, hey, we're finally getting some traction running the ball.
Pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of
What?
They'll give it to him again.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Fumbles are great when you force them. You're always thinking about as a defensive player. But man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. You really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
He just got murdered.
They'll open this drive.
He got murdered.
Hand off from the gun. Got enough for the first down. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're a little bit flat, and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make a play. They just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of wake them up, and then put another play back-to-back, and all of a sudden, they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides of the ball to win this football game. It just needs to start with one spark.
The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. Williams will pass. Rushes on him. Here comes
George Cash
rush,
again, dude.
got him wrapped up at the
George
28.
Cash is insane.
Time winding down, and
I don't know,
the
how did I
They
get
come to
two?
the line.
Like, these freshmen are nuts.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. And the Canes need their binoculars to
I keep user bracketing a guy 409.
From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. Hard running there.
This offense has definitely got to take a second right here and understand this is the most important play of the game. It's 4th down. We got to get the first down over the clock and the time running. They got to make sure they get a conversion here.
Never doubt. Right down the middle.
The announcer's talking about why they need to convert on 4th down, making him as he's kicking a field goal.
It's almost redundant in that league, but check this out. Arkansas was anything but dominant today, but the Hogs are going to leave Razorback Stadium winners. A lot to work on, no question. But they avoid one in the outcome. Gonna be very
What should we call that?
interesting to see what
I need to,
the
you know what I need to do? I need to actually
is,
fill out my
because
sub
as we know,
emotes.
You can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, what a play play by the defense there, trailing here in the fourth quarter by 1 possession.
Oh,
Able
it's
to
actually,
steal
when you're
away
zoomed
now
in, you're
from
right,
their
it's better.
offensive position to at least go tie this game.
Great place to start for this offense.
It's kind of like a Pog-O phase, isn't it?
From the gun, the ground game.
Oh my gosh.
Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. And the Canes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got it behind the line. It's Carr. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Williams looking for a man.
Oh, yes, he's...
To the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver on the 6.
Okay, up 6.
And he will not.
I thought I was going to pick that off, too.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready.
Okay, we're down 6, fellas. We're down 6.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive is it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly
Down
can't.
5,
One good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to pass on 2nd down.
Oh my gosh.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
And here
Bro, I'm so annoyed.
Back onto the field.
Yeah, I turned the rain sliders off, but I swear they just like, the game goes on and they just play better every quarter.
Williams will pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Lyle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Here's a hit.
Nice.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. And the Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the returner goes down.
Okay.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it.
That's actually such a huge stop.
They'll give it to Johnson. That keeps the running game churning.
4-minute offense.
To the 23.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a 1st down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. He's still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens...
They literally blitz like crazy. They just...
The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man.
Yamir Knight!
Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution
Oh my gosh!
And
Break
sometimes
the...
you start thinking now, and you start
Just
letting
one
that
guy, make one guy miss.
Stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
Going up top again.
Oh my gosh.
And they can't make the play on third down.
And man, did the defense just miss
It's so tilting,
that they
bro.
could have turned the lights out with the lead. Get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. The defense will have to key on the run and try to get this ball back. Got it in the middle. It's Lofton. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Man, this
Defense
sucks.
uses a timeout
It's so,
get
like,
that ball back and preserve
I'm
time
telling you,
for their
I've never felt so deflating, like deflated and helpless
Can
playing a
really
video game.
attack on this 2nd and short.
It's insane.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
Like,
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line.
it's
He was
insane.
fighting for that end zone. The clock
But nobody is open. Like, nobody gets open. My offensive line just crumbles.
And secure the victory. The Hurricanes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They're going to run it. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of
There's not
scrimmage.
always
He had
one
been
person
running
open.
wild. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save.
I
as
know
much
they're a
time
better
as
team, but
possible
like,
for their
I'm
offense.
telling you, it's the pattern.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Defense uses
It's
the
so,
timeout
I've never
quickly,
been
trying
so
to get
deflated.
that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to power
Like, it's
it in.
unreal how demoralizing it is playing this game. It's insane. Every single game is the same way, where they become unstoppable in the 4th quarter.
8-1 on the season.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not
The
kick
stadium
a field goal. You're
pulls.
trying to
It's
put
just
this
it's
thing out of
over
reach.
and over and
that
over
touchdown
again.
puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
He'll start the return inside.
Like, all of a sudden, the O-line just forgets how to play football. Like,
More dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
FIFA feels the same way.
Field in front of them as
Like,
they open this possession from their own 20.
What, they drop like 5 interceptions? Are you listening to what I'm saying? Think about how you literally just, it said exactly what I just said. They went from dropping a bunch of interceptions to catching everything. They go from, the O-line goes, my O-line goes, you know, you're so stupid. Never mind. I'm not even gonna talk to you. You're not human.
And he was hit
Like,
just as
you're not,
he
there's no way
released
you're
it
real.
and falls to the turf. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Let me call an audible.
To the air on 1st down. Gets it out fast. And just a short
I'm hitting the button and it's just bugged and it's not letting me.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Wants to go up top.
Ugh.
Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Scrambling away. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
It's super dumb, man.
Change this route.
This has been a drawback in EA-created football games. If you have a lead in the fourth quarter, the game feels like it rubber bands and artificially manufactures a comeback. The only way to beat it is to cheese it by enabling chew clock and running out the time.
Yeah, it's not good.
Back to pass, it's McCown.
Like, it's just boring.
Makes the grab.
I don't want to play that way because I think it's boring.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their cues.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. The Mustangs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's looking to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Just about picked off in the end zone, and that would have put a stop to this scoring threat. Instead, it'll be second down. Looking to fire. Big fella moving. Touchdown Mustangs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
If we had
because my quarterback is slow.
To make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but
it was literally a perfect onside kick. This is so stupid, bro. This is so stupid.
You know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game.
I've never been more upset playing a video game.
There's no real reason to panic. But if you think
like, I actually think this is so horrible. It's so bad.
This is a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very
Am I just going to have to
things.
run up the score like insane in the first quarter and hope we win? Because that's not going to be fun to watch.
David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But find those
League is not bad. League is not remotely upsetting. Because like I know somewhere out there in the world, if I'm losing because somebody on my team is losing their mind, it's kind of funny because like you know that's an insane person. But this is a computer. You can program this to be better. You can't program a human to be better. So like this has no excuse. You know what I mean? That's why this is so upsetting. You missed a field. Okay, I'm not saying I don't make mistakes and everything was perfect. What I'm saying is the level of difficulty from the first quarter to the fourth quarter is not even remotely close. You guys are not listening to what I'm saying. It's really, really not fun. Like it's super not fun. It's not even momentum. It's no matter what. It's if they're winning, it's if they are losing, no matter what, they play better in the fourth quarter. in the fourth quarter, everything is like, in the first quarter, they make mistakes. The fourth quarter, every decision is perfect. Everything is pinpoint. Everything is, it doesn't make any sense. The AI starts playing perfect except catching ints. No, yes, it literally was, it didn't get any interceptions in the first, all their interceptions were at the end of the game. They started catching everything. Tipping balls into guys, it's insane. It's not every time. If it was, you wouldn't have 6 wins. No, it's every time. Most of my wins turn into huge blowouts. And also, the games that weren't blowouts were all just like this, super close at the end of the game. Every single one. I had 2 blowouts. But the other ones were super close, every single one. No, yes, in the last 2 minutes, in the fourth quarter, they just go ham. It's crazy. You lost with 19 and close to it. Okay. You're so unbelievably stupid. You don't deserve the right to speak. Like, I think that literally you should have the right for you to have free will and type text taken away from you. Okay, that is how unbelievably stupid you are after typing that, after listening to what I said, okay? I'm not talking about one moment. I'm talking about a trend, a pattern. How can you be so dumb as to not understand that? Like, it's insane. Like, I have no problem losing. Losing is half the content, if not more. But it's the way that it happens is so demoralizing, it feels like I shouldn't even bother playing anymore. Because it feels like I'm not in control of the situation. You know what I mean? It feels like whatever is gonna happen is just gonna happen. Yeah, Mystical Rush, thanks again for the 66 months, dude. That's actually power went out.
Hey coach, they're waiting on you in the press room.
Like, it's
I would have
insane.
broke my controller after that onside kick.
Obviously, my players are retarded and worthless and don't deserve to exist, okay? We're going to work on execution this week, okay? Yes, I will be executing my players publicly in front of the rest of the team,
Coach,
so they know
there's been some
that
rumblings
you
that
can't
the
play
Donors
that
are
bad,
worried about
otherwise you will be
McCann's mother
destroyed,
and your
okay?
extracurricular activities at the local swingers club.
No,
Is
that
this
wasn't
what's
me.
causing the team to crumble in the fourth?
We're pulling out the ion cannon from StarCraft, okay? And it's just going to vaporize our players that are dog shit in
Coach,
front of the rest
it's
of the team.
me, Donald J. Trump, and taking over this football team. Coach Esfand is so stupid. The stupidest coach that has ever coached. He should have his free will that allows him to coach taken away. Okay, fake news. Any questions?
What do you mean fake news? Okay, that's... Did you ask yourself a question, then answer it after claiming to take my job?
Coach, we wouldn't have lost that game.
Joe Flacco. You're not Joe Flacco.
My doctor
Old man,
gave
Mr.
me
Furley.
on pills.
I'm going
and
to.
My dementia pills. And my pee pills. And my
I'm gonna hide them.
dementia
I will hide your pills.
And my heart pills.
I will hide those too.
My dementia pills. Why won't you give old Flacco a chance?
You're an old man that lives across the street. You are not Joe Flacco.
Coach Clint Douchebag with the F1 times, with Horner ousted as CEO and principal of Red Bull Racing. Are you excited for the new opportunities ahead of you? Any announcements to make? I see the team sent you an official uniform already.
This is a SMU Mustang, not a Red Bull. Okay?
Hello, we are here on behalf of the Catholic Church. Give us back our podium.
Juan, I need to borrow this because we lost. I couldn't afford it after all the NIL money we spent on
our... starting to notice a
records.
pattern over the last few years. You tend to throw away games in the back half.
Okay, just
you
like
know the saying, the fourth quarter is ours? Your saying should be the opposite.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to say this. Your fourth quarter...
Coach,
shut up.
I almost forgot to mention my dementia pills.
I'm going to go take a piss.
Did I tell you my
while you
doctor
finish talking
gave me my dementia pills? Anyway, Coach, old Flacco is ready to play. I'm suiting up for the next game. By the way, I got dementia pills. They gave me dementia pills.
Coach Long Duck Dong Fancy Dollhouses Weekly. Reports are coming in regarding your massive breakdown in the Canes locker room. Reports say it looked like a hotel room that Pantera stayed in after a concert. Canes AD stated he will be going to the NCAA regarding your behavior.
That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Yeah, that was somebody else. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. That was me. I'm leaving. Bye.
It looks like Coach gave up and quit. I'll be taking over from here on out. Coach Flacco is here to stay. I'm ready to go. Anyway, has anyone seen my dementia pills? All right. Next question. Do you remember when I was in the Super Bowl? Dementia. Hey, Coach. Joe Flacco here. I have an announcement to make. I'm not actually Joe Flacco. In fact, I am not even an old man.
That's right. It was me, Kate Scott, the entire time.
You
can't get rid
myself.
of me and my annoying voice, Coach. I will follow you forever.
Go away, Kate Scott.
Coach, why does your team collapse like a cheap lawn chair every second half? Are you
'Cause they're-
allergic to halftime leads? Or do you just enjoy giving fans heart attacks? Seriously, what's the deal with blowing it after halftime every week?
Javier Boozer. Uh...
Mackie Flacco rebooting.
I can't deal with the beep noise.
Enabling
It's
Real
so
Flacco
irritating.
voice protocol.
It's so much louder.
Real Flacco voice activated.
Coach, put me in next game. That Ken Jennings loser is never going to win us any games. Come on, Coach.
I can't lower the volume of individual sound effects. We played Kevin Jennings. Yeah, we beat him. Like, we beat Pitt. But we also had a big lead on them. And then they started coming back at the end of the game.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard.
Sunray, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sunray. Okay. How do you turn off? You can't turn off that stuff. Yeah, you can't even turn that stuff off.
Menu narration option is set to off. Key narration volume set to 100.
How long are you gonna ride with this dynasty with a rain bug? I don't know. I kind of feel like playbook. I'm using USC's right now. I just feel like simulating at this point because I know we can't go to the playoffs. But then I'm like, do we do another season? I don't want to restart my franchise. Okay, 4-star free safety, Ruben Wooten, Matthias Jackson. No, I'm talking about the bugs only on me. Because they put in a patch, but you have to restart, like you have to start a new save file. Danny Cummins. A tight end named Danny Cummins. That's insanity. We're ranked. Okay, now we're ranked, finally. It's impossible to go to the playoffs. Could start over sim 2 years and take over the job. Yeah, but that's like not... I don't think we can make the conference championship. 2 3-loss teams went last year. Yeah, but like they're top ranked. There was Sim, North Carolina. Oh, wait, NATO! We got NATO! Pat Folkerts. Okay. You are now in a recruiting battle with Nebraska? Okay. I mean, look at all these guys have us at number... I mean, we have good recruits coming in. Jalen Cooper? It sucks we lost Isaiah Wake.
I've genuinely been so ass at recruiting this year. Any tips?
I don't know. I just send it. I just send the house on guys all the time. I don't know. Wait, what? Not you down like an animal. Give it a whoa. Whoa. Hush, don't you cry. Send them a house. Yeah, I just go hard on a few players. That's kind of what I would do. And I always try and recruit Texas or like local. Cause that gives me like a free like A+, like location, proximity to home. But you could also do surrounding areas like Oklahoma, Louisiana. In-state tuition. Schedule visit. Okay. Dude, us getting NATO is amazing. He's the #1 Sam linebacker. 86 speed, 84 hit power linebacker. What's his strength? 79. Like, this guy's a freaking animal. He's the signal caller. Javier Boozer is committed. Got Boozer. Vay Crummy locked us out? Dude, we were #1 on his list all season. Oh my gosh. Felix committed to Nebraska. Duke. Is this the last game of the regular season? Hold on. We lost to Clemson and we beat Pittsburgh. We lost to Miami, beat Pittsburgh, lost to Clemson. You know what I think? You know what I can do? I could force a loss for Clemson. That's what, actually, we'll do that. So the season's not a complete wash. Okay? We do a forced loss for Clemson. And then that way, whoever wins between Duke between us and Duke goes to the conference championship game. I'm at my house on Clemson, coach, please. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's not a conference game. So do I lose? Do I not have a chance? Has there ever been a championship last year? I mean, the head-to-head is the #1 tiebreaker, and I lost to Clemson and I lost to Miami. Yeah, we won against Jennings last night. We beat him at Pittsburgh. I didn't do an offline franchise, so I can't save and like see what the outcomes would be. Okay, this is what we do. If I do a force win, let me do a force win against Duke. Right? I do a force win against Duke. Because they have the tiebreakers anyway. And then what happens? Because I think I still have to win one. Like, because if I play, I don't want to play it and then I don't have a chance and I don't know. Just send it and see what happens. Let me do my recruiting. Are the Mat 10 Dynasty are the Mat 10 sliders any good for Dynasty this year? Illinois full fight. Dude, Syracuse freaking stealing our players. David Humphreys. I still have 250 hours for recruiting. Okay. I removed 5 targets, but I don't know who else to even add. These lights are on America. Yeah, they do. Because, I mean, just Heisman is just kind of dog shit. It's like all Madden and Heisman are just, like, the game literally cheats the whole time. It's so dumb. Well, I'm not really graduating a whole lot of guys. No, because it changes too much stuff. Changing the base difficulty changes too much stuff. Danny Cummins. Tight end, Danny Cummins. Okay, we're ranked number 12 right now. Man, I can't believe we lost Isaiah Wake. We need a punter. Xavier Rowe, Kyler Sapp. Rick Rearmersma? Marco Ayanpandejo. Oh, frick. I offered him a scholarship. I want to scout him. Rick Rearmersma. I can't believe we're doing this. We're sending the house on a punter. Round. Okay, let's see what happens. Is the season over or not? We'll play the bowl game. Manu Giuliano. Maurice Easy. Vay Crummy goes to UCLA. Second in ACC. Wait! It worked! So that means we play in the conference championship to have a chance at getting in the playoffs. Wait, you're not in? Why not? Should I just not recruit anybody else and wait on the transfer portal at this point? Oh. Should always do that? Okay, never mind. I guess it's over. Nick Siligo. We got Siligo's brother. Okay, we begin season 3. Damn. But we have a bowl game. Let's play the bowl game. Right? Make transfer cap 30, lower your team's transfer rate. Rocco Becht for Alabama wins the Heisman. No, we didn't get the conference championship. Terrence Carter. So we have a tight end 2 years in a row when the Pop-Tarts Bowl against Baylor? The Pop-Tart Bowl against Baylor? Who kept saying Pop-Tarts Bowl? Somebody in chat kept saying, please be Pop-Tart Bowl. Baylor game last night was fire. This is going to be a rematch game. Okay. Okay, we got the Pop-Tart Bowl. View job offers. What if I head coach at Florida State? Head coach at LSU? I think um Chat, I need to order food. I'm starving. I haven't really eaten today. Chat, I think I'm getting cranky because I haven't eaten. I'm going to get tacos. No, I'm going to get salad again. Wait, no, I'll get sushi. Chat, you're a good guy. I don't care what they say about you. Okay, chat, what do I eat? Salad? No, sushi. What is he ordering? A lobotomy. I'm freaking getting my brain scrambled. I'm gonna get sushi. Sashimi. Hey, what's this? Somebody make him stop.
Philly's on. Yeah.
Sometimes I have to be reminded, even after climbing all the heights I've been, they throw stones.
Is it Will Smith?
Diamonds choking on my rage. Give me a Heimlich, blank page, no words to rhyme with. Lost in space, out of alignment, hot then cold mental climate. Even when I'm mad, I try to kill him with kindness. Mixed emotions, ayahuasca doses. Let's both reach, see who gets the closest.
What?
Yeah, mind playing tricks, I'm losing focus. Been fighting ghosts, I'm on a tightrope, dancing with a cobra, but I'm writing dopeness. That's how I cope with this diagnosis. I'm wide open, anxiety. Big Will, I'm on tour all summer. Come see me, y'all. Doshi.
Dude, I don't give a damn what anybody says about Will Smith. I do not care. I will always like Will Smith, dude. Dude, Will Smith was the freaking king. And this is the normal speed. Instrumental. It sounds way better. Yeah, and like the 1.2 to 1.3 is pretty good. Do with the actual, I just did. But I agree. I also think it doesn't really fit. Like it's like you're taking 90s Will Smith and putting him in 2020 and it just like doesn't really fit. Okay. I got distracted. I wasn't really ordering. So I think it tried at 75. Try it slow. What's up, Axel?
New badge WTS up.
There you go. What's up, Bobblehead Pete? What's up, Luke Holland? Yeah, dude, it actually sounds, I'll be honest, it sounds good at 1.2. Like the instrumental. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Okay. Sorry, I'm almost done ordering and then we'll play. Okay, chat, we're going to play in the Pop-Tarts Bowl. 3-3 Cub. What is a 3-3 Cub? Is that when you have a stand-up D end? Yeah. Okay. All right, chat. The tables are about to close. We're playing in the Pop-Tart Bowl. Pop-Tart Bowl. The Pop-Tart Bowl is so funny. Wait, really? Wait, is the Pop-Tart Bowl good in game? I remember seeing highlights from the Pop-Tart Bowl in real life. And it was like, they had like all kinds of like goofy Pop-Tart celebrations. Oh, they have all the Pop-Tart stuff in game? If you were a defensive coordinator for my NFL Lions, what defense would you run? I used to love the 3-4 defense, but now I'm more like a 4-3 guy. What's Pop-Tart Bowl funny moments? I think I've already seen it. It's good pageantry. Pop-Tart knows what they're doing. Nice. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do this all on stream because I think it's gonna take so long. But I think I'm going to get rid of a lot of these plays in this USC playbook. And just get new ones. Shotgun, bunch offset. Because I think a lot of the running plays out of the shotgun that we run are not good. Run exclusively the Stanford goal line jumbo patch. Yeah, like I want to go through and maybe build my own playbook, but I don't know. I don't want to do it on stream because I think it'll just take forever. But I think it starts with just like removing plays. Doubles Y off. Like I think I need to remove all these counters. Cuz I feel like the counter just sucks. Which kind of sucks because I run the counter a lot. Why is that, JQ? JQ, you all good, dude?
Just got back from my account being suspended for fraud for some reason. Celebrating by betting all my points on Doubters.
What?
Let's go.
That's crazy. Chair Bear Stare, thank you for the 1 year. We good, thank you for asking. Yeah, all good, dude. I wasn't sure if something happened or something.
Esfand.
Maverick, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, Maverick. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, Tanuki was cool. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Okay, the tables are closed. I keep the YouTube and the Twitch streams open at all times. Nice. Yeah, if you guys open up my YouTube stream in the background and just like it and maybe type in chat, but just like have it playing in the background, that's massive. That's very helpful for me because I'm like trying to grow the YouTube channel and stuff, you know. Yeah, I mean if your computer can, right? Poop dog. Type it in chat, nice. All right, ready? How do I link my NCAA account to Twitch? I don't know. I think there's an EA thing in your settings. There's more people on the stream than my girlfriend's hometown. Yeah, that's crazy. People lose perspective pretty easily, right? On things like that. Open the table. No, the table's just closed. Literally just closed. All right, chat, we're pulling out the reds. I waited 2 hours. No, you didn't.
Glad to have you with us from Orlando, Florida, one of the great vacation destinations.
Wait, the Pop-Tart.
Today,
ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the Pop-Tart Bowl.
Square off for a chance to win the Pop-Tart Bowl.
Yeah!
Not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears.
They got the Pop-Tart badge.
Ranked team in the land, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Dude, that's hilarious. Nice. Favorite Pop-Tart? I have no complaints when it comes to Pop-Tarts. Yeah, true. Thanks, Sino. Okay. It's bowl time. We gotta win the Pop-Tart Bowl. All right, fellas, listen up. Who put this damn podium in the middle of our rollaway turf and weight room that we brought to the Pop-Tart Bowl? Ridiculous, okay? Gentlemen, listen up, all right? I know it's unfortunate we didn't make it to the playoffs this year, but we got a young team, all right?
Coach, two-time CFL Grey Cup champion, two-time Grey Cup MVP, and two-time CFL Most Outstanding Player Bo Levi Mitchell here. Good to see you trying to get the SMU aka Stampeders mentorship unit off the ground since the legend himself, me, had left. Good work.
Bo Levi Mitchell. Well, you know, thank you for being here, Bo Levi. You know, obviously, you know, he's the best quarterback in Canadian football, you know. Manifest destiny, so to speak, going, you know, from sea to shine, as you can see, teaching them how to play football up in America North over there. So thank you, Bo Levi. Anyway, gentlemen, for a lot of the people in this room right now, a lot of the seniors in here, this is the last football game you will ever play. You do not have an opportunity to go to the NFL. You are not good enough. You will never matter to anybody outside of your family and close friends ever again after today. Okay? So you better make it count. All right? We've had some disappointing losses this season. All right? If we had only had one less loss, then we probably would be in the playoffs right now. Okay? So, because of this, gentlemen, you got to make sure this thing counts. You're in one of the most prestigious bowl games in college football. The Pop-Tart Bowl. Okay? People wake up, they're born, they work, they go to school, they live their whole lives for an opportunity to come play in the Pop-Tarts Bowl. Okay? You better make every single damn play count today. Okay? Every single damn play, you better make it count. And for the love of God, O-line, if y'all do not learn how to block in the run game, I'm going to blow a gasket, okay? I will personally do the paperwork to remove your scholarships, okay?
Athletic Director Evans here. Coach, I need to see you after the game. Half these players are going in the transfer portal. We need to talk about whether or not you are willing to do what it takes to keep your job.
No,
I think you know what I mean.
Nobody is going to transfer, okay? We have a very committed team who works hard and they love each other, okay, like a family, all right? They would never leave if they are good at football. If they are bad, then maybe they would get recommended to transfer. Thank you, Mr. Evans. Okay? So, let's go out there, work our asses off, and get ready to win the damn Pop-Tarts Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go do this thing. Who's going to break them out? Chris Johnson Jr. No, you know what? This is Owen McCown's last game. Owen McCown, you break him out. Owen McCown's last game. Man, what a run we had with Owen McCown, man.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So SMU's offense will get the football first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Man, it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
QB draw. Strong
Chris Johnson
belief in
Jr.
this running game as he powers his way ahead and picks up 8.
Thank
It's
God.
4th and 1.
I still have
So the
6
last thing
years
you
do
of
not.
eligibility
first
left.
drive go 3 and out. They won't do that here.
Because of
They
the
might go 4
kidney
and out, but they'll try
transplant.
to convert here.
I got
That's
that.
plenty for the first down, and they stop him
Makes
at
me
the 28.
partially 18 years
No, you are
old
not.
again.
You don't.
I'm really looking forward to next season as a true freshman.
You are not a true freshman. You are not. You don't even play here.
In Flacco.
You are not Joe Flacco.
Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so much.
Josh McCown, baby.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. That just never had a chance as they controlled the
I'm going
middle
for
of
it.
the
I don't give a
field
damn.
and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. On 4th down, going to the air. Fires to the right. Rolls it in. Turns out to be
This is a rematch. We played Baylor earlier this year.
as they move the chains on 4th down. And the Mustangs are on the move. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on
dropped
to
it.
the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Lets it fly deep.
I'm on the. I'm calling. Why now?
Its athletic director, Heavens again.
Hello?
I think the players both might about firing me if you lose. You know, I would never fire.
Why did I do that?
You're my
That's one of
favorite
those
coach.
when the defender watches
I
the tape,
love
he's
it.
going to go, man,
Say it
I wish
back.
I would have.
You don't, why are you
Say it back right now.
No, I'm not saying I love you. Well, I just did, but I didn't mean. I don't. I was quoting. I gotta call plays.
Looking for a man. It's McCown. Quickly complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Making side adjustments here.
I kind of want Owen McCown to go out on top and have like a. Oh God.
Under fire.
And have like a huge game for like his last game of his career. But I don't think that's going to happen today.
Decision that time by the quarterback.
That would be wonderful if it did, but I don't know. I don't see it coming.
Was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31.
Dude, I'm hungry.
The Mustangs really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Wants to throw again. That pass not close as he got
Real close call, Okeanos. Not good.
Bring up fourth down. They'll pass on the 48-yard field goal attempt and instead try to pick up the first down. Sends it back in motion. Finds him out of the backfield.
Oh my gosh.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Huge.
And the Mustangs pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. On the run.
Oh my gosh. See, we need more blocking like that.
25 down to the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. It's a draw.
Jesus Christ.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's McCown. Going for it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He's stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a 3rd down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced the big interception.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback.
Okay, believers, trust me, I got you this game. Don't worry. We need to win this one. The mannequin challenge mid-game.
Running back and leave it with it. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Actually, we're just going to blitz the hell out of him right here.
Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Green.
Never mind.
Didn't pick up a lot there.
I got you, believers.
And the Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Oh, big stop, baby.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this
Well, Steven, I really do think that Flacco's been impressive this season.
I agree, Kate Scott. A standout player.
Where do you project he'll go based on his performance in the Pop-Tart Bowl?
I'm thinking 1st overall, Kate.
Thanks, Mel Kiper.
Comes from the 26-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Behind the chains now on 2nd
I do. I have
and long.
Jean-Pierre, yeah. And he's a terror. He's so good. He already has the single-season sack record for SMU.
Looking to fire. Thrust that arm out.
Oh, Terrence Carter is going to graduate too.
It's just a short gain. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Off play action. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Takes a shot as he lets
Oh
it go.
my gosh.
And
That was insane.
Finally get him to the turf at the 47.
What
The
a
Mustangs
catch.
will snap it on 1st and 10.
Dude, that was crazy. Who was that? Jackson Lavender, dude. Dude, I don't even know if this guy's ever going to play at SMU in real life. He's a real player. But I'm telling you, he's so good in NCAA.
Hauls it in.
Even in last year's NCAA, he would develop like crazy.
The defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He'll take a shot.
Dalen Singleton! That's another real player. I think he's going to be really good. I think him and Jalen Cooper are going to be really good.
Between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where
From
he's
DeSoto,
gonna be,
Texas.
and be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Dalen Singleton stole my girlfriend in the 3rd grade.
hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats.
Big hit.
Really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. Leaves it with the back. Got the first down and still on his feet. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute...
Wait, my food is here. Sushi. Did they forget chopsticks again? I'm gonna be... How? Who? Oh, finally. Food. Okay, timeout. Hunger timeout. Oh.
Changer.
The Bears, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
No, now I have energy to eat.
Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Beckham. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain.
Dude, I think
there.
wasabi is gross.
First down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive.
No, there's no
yards.
ants.
Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick.
Oh, he's got some space. There we go. Touchdown, Baylor! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Like, I don't like this wasabi.
That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
Like, how do you even, like, how do you even eat
like
this?
That together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the point after.
Maybe it's not real wasabi. That's what people keep saying.
A fun postseason battle here. Deadlocked at the end of the first. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. We've got a good one on our hands here. Let's hope we keep those good vibes going here in the second.
A wasabi plant is like $50. What do you do with wasabi? Do you like mix it with like, here, I'm gonna pour soy sauce on the wasabi.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Okay, so I dipped it.
Headed back onto the field.
Then you dip it. Okay, well, it all came
what
apart.
a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance.
Hold on.
You know, run and pass.
God, it turned into a disaster. I don't even like if this ruins this freaking $5 piece of meat that I'm eating in one bite. Frick. It burns. It burns, dude. Why do you guys like this? It tastes so. Okay, well, I guess it's gone now. Yeah, it went away. No, I didn't even eat it all at once.
When you throw that good, spin the ball around. So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Okay.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. To the air, it's McCown. Fires to the wideout. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the
Actual
game.
wasabi is $150 a pound.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. Steps away to find some room. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Listen, sometimes you know as a quarterback, you gotta scramble.
Did you see that? The animation of Owen McCown being like, you gotta run up.
Another down. Good job not forcing
That was, dude, he was blaming his player. That was crazy. That was so funny, actually.
Here on 3rd and a mile.
He's like, you gotta go.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Mustangs send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39.
Yeah.
The give to the tailback. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
Pressure coming. Might be looking to run. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
And he's really proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get us first down for his offense. This defense, they're starting to learn pretty quickly. This guy is a...
Turning it off!
Huh?
It's a running room.
I switched off the safety to another guy to let the safety try and tackle him. I was trying to be smart and let the computer just try and tackle him, and then he ran away. Did you guys see that? I was trying to play it smart, and I was like, I'm going to switch to the other guy so that I don't miss. And he runs away.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear.
Why did he do that?
A long touchdown.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Dropping back, it's McCow.
Oh, yes. Terrence Carter.
Open downfield. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
Man, this secondary, this defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him, and you better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50.
Owen McCown is the son of Josh McCown, who went to SMU.
Snagged in the middle.
So Owen McCown
and the big fella
did not go to SMU in real life, but he wanted to transfer, and we got him in the transfer portal. So, like, the actual lore and the RP is pretty good. Like, his actual dad played at SMU.
Wants to keep it in the air. Catch in the middle. It's Peterson. He stopped almost immediately. Didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down.
Yeah, I think I like playing J-Pat. I mean, I like both of them.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Just missed on the connection.
Bro. You forgot to throw the ball. You just dropped it.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback. They flush him out to the left.
He got
trying to
tuck ruled.
scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
That's reeled in. It's single.
So the tuck rule, and what makes it not a fumble,
short gain there and still
is if the hand is coming forward whenever it's dropped,
wants to adjust the pattern.
It's considered an incomplete pass.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete downfield. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Gives it on the option.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get.
No drops active. I'm not sure if people said there was drops.
So fast, man. Be decisive.
But I don't know anything about it.
Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Here comes the heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Play number 9 on this drive. To the air, it's McCown. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
A.J.P. Amarni.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play,
Jean-Pierre.
you lose a ton of yards.
Amari, excuse me, Jean-Pierre.
Throw the ball away.
The true freshman.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out route. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first
The Frenchman, the freshman Frenchman.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. And the Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. The give from the gun. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
Have Twitch drop started yet? No, not yet.
So fast.
I don't know.
These guys are too
Watch the replay. Oh my God. Dude, the quarterback. George Cash just nailed the quarterback on the handoff. Are you kidding?
275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast and low.
He's loose. All out of space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Baylor! I tell you, when this drive started,
why is my camera so...
had them in a hole. Not anymore.
Why is my camera messed up?
I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To the ground with the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man on the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again.
It's square.
Under it down the sideline. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. 3rd and long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass.
We're in the Pop-Tarts Bowl.
QB has
yeah, Pop-Tarts Bowl.
With the football, so he just throws it away.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Thank God.
And has it. It's a 1st down and more. Able to move the chains, and they still have a chance after picking up the 1st down. Wants to throw. It's McCown. He's going for it all. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on 2nd?
Yeah, we didn't make the playoff, barely.
Wants to throw again. They go to the wide receiver screen. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has 1 interception. That was almost
I actually didn't do the new playbook yet because it wasn't ready.
Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
Tight end now in motion. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense.
Why is it not?
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Lofts one high and deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Why are we getting shit on by Baylor? We beat them earlier this year.
Got it 1st and 10.
I mean, it was a close game.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. He'll keep it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside. Defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The Bears will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Let's go. They'll go to the air. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown Bears! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got his man downfield. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The play action fake. Bringing the heat. Stands in and takes the hit. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. One more snap coming before halftime.
I think Cooper is going to be really good too.
Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's McCown. He's going to throw deep right side.
Oh my gosh! What?
Into the end zone.
Oh my gosh! Cooper! Dude.
Man, what a great way to end the 1st half. It wasn't a perfect
freshman receiver Jalen Cooper.
A lot, but here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position, go make some things happen, force some turnovers, play good in the 2nd half. Who knows what will happen?
1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, 2 quarters down in the Pop-Tart Bowl. A couple of teams who battled their way here into bowl season looking to bring home some hardware. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this 2nd half. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Pop-Tart Bowl.
These 2 teams with unfinished.
The WTF on RTF, our favorite.
Important to who, exactly? Look around, coach. This is the fricking Pop-Tart Bowl. My grandma isn't even watching this.
You shut your damn mouth when you're talking to me. You know the Pop-Tart Bowl is the most prestigious of all bowls that there ever was. Okay? Disgusting.
Coach, I already know which play is going to be your last. I'm looking into my magic cauldron, and I see the date. July 12th, 2025. Watch yourself. Coach, you should have started Joe Flacco. Big mistake.
Okay,
Coach.
why is there like the Wicked Witch of the West showed up in the middle of our locker room?
Coach, we never
Leave.
feel empty inside because you keep filling us up with things.
I fill you with hope. And that's my job as a coach, as a leader of men, is that I'm here to fill you with hope, to fill you with knowledge, fill you with experience. All right? So I'm hoping that all that knowledge and experience that you've been given throughout your career here, throughout this season, gets put on display today. And we can go out there and we can come back against Baylor and win the damn ball game. All right? Terrence Carter. It is your last game as an SMU Mustang. Let's go out there and let's give it everything we got. And win the game for Terrence. Win the game for Owen. All right? Win the game for these seniors. And put an exclamation mark at the end of the season. Okay? Terrence, go break them out, Terrence Carter.
They're lined up and ready to kick off
Okay.
the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I have a huge headache.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, he's just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree. And if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game and punctuating this season.
And the Bears are at the line looking to convert.
Wait, punctuating. Punctuation. Exclamation mark. Wait, this guy's name is Marks. Wait, does the game know what I'm saying? Is it like Instagram that takes over the AI and the freaking hacks the mainframe?
Pick up the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ballard. The Bears get enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Working that wide receiver screen.
Dude, I don't know how these guys don't fumble.
Coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Under fire. With the catch, it's Brown. He gets it.
Dude, Baylor's receivers just moss us every time. Wait, Moses moss us.
With the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
There's a super weird looking bug on my desk. What the hell? Wait, it stopped moving whenever I looked at it. It just ran away. It just ran away. Super fast. It's underneath my camera. How do I Google Lens? Google Lens. Oh, I have it. The insect in the image appears to be a leaf hopper assassin bug. It moved. I don't know where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I stopped looking at it. I lost track of it. I lost track. I don't know where it is. What does leaf hopper assassin bug do? What does leaf? An assassin bug can be quite painful. May cause swelling and redness at the size of the bite. Similar to a bee sting.
Hey Chad, how do I Google Lens? Please answer my question, younger generation. Pop must find what insect Pokemon is stalking me in my own home. You were warned.
Dude, I'm nauseous. The insect in the image appears to be a leaf hopper assassin bug. I don't like I don't like bugs. Should I eliminate leafhopper assassin bug? Zealous Renardi leafhopper assassin bug. Has anyone ever released them in their garden to combat pests? Who sent it? Who sent it to me? Okay, let's play.
To the air, it's McCown. It's complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Mustangs will hustle to the line. On the option. Creates a little room. There he goes! That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. Right back to the well.
What are you doing? Block the right guy?
Out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Now the play fake.
Dude, I can't focus, dude. I'm just like, I'm like, I feel like I feel like they're in the walls, dude. I cannot focus.
When you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage is.
Yo, Asman, dude. Of course, I find a bug in my room and Asman raids me. Of course. Was that just the one Asman viewer got here early? I'm sitting here freaking out and trying to find out what kind of bug this is. All right, jump. Oh, we're in the Pop-Tart Bowl. Yes, yes.
Turning on the Jets. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and now you
Owen
get
McCown.
those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
All right, gentlemen. Real quick, everybody back in the locker room real quick. We got to go ahead and give a little bit of explanation, okay? All right, gentlemen, listen up, okay? I'm going to give you all a little bit of breakdown of where we're at, okay? We're in the Pop-Tart Bowl, one of the most prestigious bowls of all time, okay? We're playing against the Baylor Bears. We are SMU. And here's the game plan. Here's what's happening today, okay? What's that noise? Anyway, here's what the game plan is, okay? We're going to go in there, and we are going to somehow come back from being down 2 touchdowns, all right? So, come on in, have a seat in the stadium, all right? And I'm going to take this Mustang horse racing tomorrow probably, okay? There's some horse girl racing shit going on tomorrow, I guess, but I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go out there and we're going to win this damn ball game, okay? This is our last game of the season. Okay. This is Owen McCown's last game. He's a senior. He graduates after this game. It's our quarterback's last game and our tight end's last game. But we have a very young team. All right.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Peterson. And the defense holds firm.
What the heck?
No pickup at all on that play.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play.
Why did my camera get scuffed? Chat, I turned into a glare from a window. The hell? All right, weird.
Any yards, but that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump.
Chad, if we win, we're getting Pop-Tarts.
Another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
If you win, you're getting Pop-Tarts, gentlemen.
Will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop.
We're going for it.
He might want another play. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to find the end zone. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. The Mustangs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score.
We're coming back, boys. We're coming back.
They will score. Touchdown, SMU.
We're coming back, gentlemen.
If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll bring it back looking for help.
Dude, my guys cannot tackle to save their life. All right, big defense right here, fellas. Real big defense.
And here comes the Bear offense. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Trying to beat the D deep. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go
the big D, big D, big D, and big D. Big D is Dallas. Big D. Defense, Dallas, Dix.
Power football with the run.
The three big D's of football.
A yard to the 13. It'll be third and
dude, my defense is nasty. We just let up big plays occasionally.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice!
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes.
Amari Jean-Pierre, a Canadian. He's French-Canadian.
They give up another sack, and they're just not as crisp. Like first half, it felt like they were in a good rhythm. Nice job by this defense. After half, coming out with some adjustments that has confused this offense.
Oh! Jackson Lavender.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates
He's
some
one
of
of
the
the good
yardage on the
ones.
punt.
He's one of the good
SMU
ones.
offense is headed back onto the field. How about that
right here,
last
score.
drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that
nasty D,
He
don't
gave
even
him
wash
the ball,
hands.
and he
Well, it's clean.
delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last
Oh! Truck! Oh! Animal! Amarian Peterson! What an animal.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs.
Play Old Dominion, my quarterback over those 4 out of 5 passes. Oh, no.
You've got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed.
Nasty.
Getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play. Defenses are scared out of their minds.
Hey, by the way, if you're new here, all my VODs, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitter and Kick as well. So all my VODs are saved forever on my YouTube channel. So if you guys want to go back and like get caught up on the games or whatever, you can just go to my YouTube channel and go to the live tab, and then all the VODs are there.
Stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing
Oh,
contact
yes.
with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Yes.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. Quick
Let's
strike
go.
for the score. Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Owen McCown having the best game of his career in the last game of his career.
How to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. He's got to figure something out. We've got to try to do something a little bit different. Break more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.
If you done one, no, it just goes into the program that I seen.
Rides the back on the option.
So like, there's like a chat program
and they'll drag
that shows all the chats together. So if you type in YouTube chat or if you type in Kick chat or Twitch chat, I can see it all at the same time.
For having a classic finish as we take a look at our game stats.
Yeah, it's all in line.
Time to see who's going to head into the offseason with a big W as we start
Yeah,
the
I can
final
receive in
period.
one, but
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll go to the ground. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. And the Bears come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield at screen. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's foul.
No, you can. I don't know where this like.
Get him stopped just shy of
Dude,
the first
people
down
like complain about like
Man, you see so much of this
multi-chat stuff all the time, and I'm like, man.
Right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body.
A lot of the like.
I'll make the contested catch.
Multi-streaming issues that people have. I don't think a lot of it's real, man. I think people get in trouble for something and they're like, I got in trouble for this. And no, you didn't. You got in trouble for something real.
And how about the aggressive play call? 3rd and 1, and you still throw the football, taking a shot, saying, I'm going to go make a big play. The defense was disciplined, get the quarterback on the ground. Nice job by the defense.
The Bears line up to punt it away.
And I'm on me.
Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds.
4 minutes left in the game, gentlemen. 4 minutes left in the game.
To go to work. They tied it up with a touchdown drive, got some good work from their defense, and now here in the 4th quarter, an opportunity to move on top.
No, even then, it's not a big deal.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
It's not a big deal.
The offense changing the play. Early
Oh my gosh,
the
they jumped.
Push it back
How does my team? You're a senior. You're a senior, and you jump false start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. To the air, it's McCown. Fires to the big fella. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires one high and deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
The most important attribute a football player in college needs, like physical attribute,
trying play action. some pressure.
Damn.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He will signal for the
most important physical attribute is being tall, height.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this.
The most important mental attribute?
Finds a tight end.
I would say like just general mental toughness and discipline.
Out of its own end. Now on second down. Looking to fire. Got out of trouble.
Like making sure like you're getting your stuff done that you need to get done.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into
not
this
penis
offense,
size.
which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw again. They're working that
3rd and 7. We got to stop him here, boys.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. He caught it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And this offense is so close they can almost.
You're kidding me.
Quarter lead, but they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. Underheat, and he gets rid of it.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable throwing
Dude, it's literally like 4th quarter, like Brock AI coach or something. Like, I don't know.
Ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Don't worry,
Freaking Brock GPT.
I got this one.
Whatever China has.
The most important physical feature for a college football player is, of course, cockaside.
No, it is not.
We at SMU make sure all our players have at least 3.1 inches.
No,
you are welcome, Coach.
Big time kick right there, man. 4th quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or 2 more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
Twitch chat makes my laptop overheat. Wait, what?
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
No meme?
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Back to pass, it's McCown.
Let's go, Singleton.
Finds his man, it's Singleton. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35.
Run pass option.
Here's this
right here, fellas. Right here. Jackson Lavin, you freaking suck ass.
To the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Me and my left-handed quarterback.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big
I was dying and strong. Spider to banana, Ram Ranch, 18 naked cowboys. Hot, hot, hot.
It's a hell of a play call, but I like it.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field.
Jesus Christ.
That's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense. I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
What do you mean read the? My quarterback can't even read.
Some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The defense will try to hold up one more time, under 2 minutes to go. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh my gosh.
Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's fourth down.
Man, you gotta love this defense. Being dialed in, being ready for the pass late in this football game when you needed a stop, playing tendencies, breaking on the football, 3 straight incompletions. Way to rise up by this defense.
Rise up.
Quarterback making adjustments. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He wants a big play here late.
Oh! Jalen Cooper touchdown! Let's go, baby!
Man, and just what the doctor ordered.
Huge!
A big play to go out there and try to take the lead. And
massive!
The receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
They'll line up for the extra point, and at this juncture, every point matters. And the extra point is good, and every
Here we go with the fourth quarter. AI is going to kick in.
4-point lead in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And
yeah, I just saw the one I want and prayed.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more
I swear.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to
assassin bug
together first to get down there.
I did.
Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Caught over the middle. It's Hicks.
Where did it go?
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming.
Huge. 3rd and 5.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Be aggressive.
It's Brown.
What, you just waiting for him to catch the football like a dadgum idiot?
Every second they can to try to rally here late. Just keep slinging it. The short hands, it's Brown.
I swear to God.
And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Now from inside the red zone. Catch in the middle. It's
bro, please. It's the dude. What is this fourth quarter like Giga AI bullshit?
Room to defend.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason.
Every quarterback turns into Tom Brady.
I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football.
Oh, yeah, okay, I call him out, and then he sucks.
Anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move.
4th and goal.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. He'll set up to throw.
Yes!
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And no chance.
It's
Knocked
finally
down behind the
over.
line of scrimmage, and they stop him and get the ball back. This offense starts deep in a hole.
It's finally over.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Reese Davis signing off, and we'll see you next season for another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a game. Wait, they did have the in-game Pop-Tarts? Wait, an in-game Pop-Tart? I missed it. Hold on. Did it have the...
Seemingly...
Wait, no, that's sick.
We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throw type of game.
Be a high-scoring
ball and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Pop-Tart Bowl champions.
We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going
Look at
up
that.
and down the field, seemingly at will.
Beautiful.
Running the ball, but
Dreams really do come
if you're
true.
a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one.
Oh, nice. It popped
one
up.
Stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl.
Yeah.
The season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and our entire crew behind.
You know what? You know what? Do you know what? You know what I imagine this Pop-Tart sounds like when he rips off his shirt and starts going nuts? I just imagine this.
Aw, come on. That's what you said about me.
Like that's all I remember. That's all I think of. From Wild Thornberries. I just imagine that's what Pop-Tarts sound like. Nice. All right, believers. It's time for us to go to the press conference. All right, put your glasses on. I gotta do something about this window. All right, fellas, thank you so much for joining me today. A hell of a game. I was so damn proud of the way that our guys went and played. I was so damn proud of the way that our guys went and played and found a way to win. I mean, we were down 14 points at halftime, and I told them about the rule of 14. I told them anytime you're down 14 points, there's always an opportunity to come back. And the way that these guys went out, they fought. They fought hard. They fought strong. I mean, they really, they fought for each other. And that's the thing that I was really proud of today. I was. Do y'all have any questions?
Coach, you won, but was that dominoes out there or football? Cold throws, greasy play calling, dropping the ball like it's a lava hot slice. You out here coaching or running a late night Domino's Clown special?
This is a SMU football pullover, okay?
Order up.
All right. This is not a Domino's pizza uniform, okay? I'm a head football coach, a championship-winning football coach of many different sports, okay? Many different types of football. NFL, college, European, I'm peeing. We're all peeing here, okay? Like men do. And I'm not gonna put up with any of this blaspheme anymore, okay? Next question.
Athletic Director Evans here. I was staring at your rear all game ready to fire it. But since you won, I now need to kiss it. Congratulations, Coach. Please tell the boosters we need more money since you took all the gym equipment for your garage.
Okay, well, I needed that though for the home training program. Yeah, I needed that for the home training program. Look, we're gonna do what we need to do to fundraise in the off season to make sure our player betterment programs, our player betterment fund, the endowment is filled out, okay, or whatever. I'm not one who does the finances, okay? I just write the checks. And really, at the end of the day, we're just going to do what we need to do to get the best players that we can. We're graduating some guys. There's some seniors on this team who are great leaders. Alex Kilgore, Owen McCown, our quarterback. Alex Kilgore, our middle linebacker. Terrence Carter, our starting tight end. So, I mean, it's going to hurt. We're losing those guys. It is. Going in this next season. But, they made a hell of an impact on this program, and they really... their legacy won't be forgotten.
Just like you asked.
No, I didn't ask you to deflate the football.
This isn't the locker room.
No, get out. Don't listen to him. He's the local town idiot.
Hey, Coach Esfand, do you feel that your team was robbed of the opportunity to go out and win the Natty by being left out of the playoffs?
Absolutely. I think that goes without saying. The fact that the committee left us out of the playoffs, the fact that we didn't get a single top 25 vote until the last couple weeks of the season, after we beat multiple top 25 teams, shows nothing but disgusting media bias, okay? The media comes in with their disgusting bias, and they ruin everything, okay? They come in here and they talk a whole bunch of shit, act like they own the place, act like experts on the subject, when at the end of the day, most of these sons of bitches never even played a damn down of football themselves, okay? Not in middle school, not in high school, not in college, not in the pros, doesn't matter, okay? And they just want to go and they want to talk, and they want to criticize these kids, and they want to criticize these head coaches, okay? And they want to criticize the assistant coaches. At the end of the day, they should just criticize the kids. We didn't do shit. The kids are the ones who don't listen.
Pop-Tart here. How does it feel to have me inside of you?
Yeah, I mean, you can talk? I mean, the Pop-Tart bowl is
Domino's? Can I get 2 large pies? 1 pepperoni
and
1
supreme. It's a football press conference. Okay? I can't make you a pizza anyway. My finger's broke. Okay? I broke it moving rocks for community service after I was in jail.
Hey there, Coach Stephen Michaels. So, what you up to?
Yeah, I'm here taking questions.
Yeah,
Do you have
I
one?
don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Wanna grab a drink at Applebee's?
No, I don't want to go to Applebee's. We just finished the Pop-Tart Bowl. We won. We're celebrating our championship, okay? And then we're going to go and get ready for the off-season. So thank you, Mr. Michaels, for joining us again. If there are no further questions, I'm going to go celebrate, sleep with my neighbor's wife, take the weekend off, and get ready for the off-season. So thank you all for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. Or, excuse me, we'll see y'all next season. Thank you. Oh, one last question.
Congratulations on winning the game, Mr. Pop-Tart. Boy, you sure do look yummy. I bet you go good with some ice cream. Where's my ice cream? Where's Jill?
I am not a Pop-Tart, President Biden. Joe, I ain't a Pop-Tart. I'm a head football coach. That's not what the... Okay, you know what? I'll see y'all next season. Sometimes I run my hands up and down the Pop-Tart. I gotta think of names for some of these emotes because they're good emotes. What were the stats for this game? Wow, we didn't run the ball that much at all. Terrence Carter, 11 gadgets. Jalen Cooper popped off, 3 touchdowns. Freshman. From Cibolo Steel High School. Jalen and Dalen. Return to the hub. Wow, what a season. Owen McCown set the SMU single season passing yards record. Comedic DTS are off the charts here. True. Unironically, I think we have the best TTS on Twitch, actually. Our TTS is so good.
Pop-Tart here. You ever lick the inside before the crust? You better toast me slow. Daddy. Crispy outside, gooey inside, just like you like it. Rip my wrapper off first. Real slow.
Why is this Pop-Tart so horny? Why is Grayson cosplaying as a Pop-Tart? View job offers. The head coach at Florida State, they're offering me the head coaching position at Florida State, LSU, OU, and Stanford. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it, chat. We got a job to finish. Chat, look at this edamame.
Kono wine has been a rapestory and an approach or more. Adventure Tomios proved the duro.
Yeah, absolutely, Adam. Absolutely. The new Tony Hawk game came out. 3 and 4 remake. So good. Okay, early National Signing Day. Let's see what we got.
Coach, Esfand just won a bowl game. What bowl? Are we still talking about the Pop-Tarts Bowl? I don't even know who was on that team. The roster list is missing. I can't believe we are still talking about the Pop-Tarts Bowl.
Yeah. I don't know like anything about that, but I kind of just heard about it. He ain't wrong. The Pop-Tarts Bowl was last season now. It's over. The roster's missing. I have a playlist of music from sports games from the last 20 years. This is my sports music playlist. Oh, yeah. We have a guy who signed named NATO, by the way.
Coach FSU Athletic Director here. If you take the job, I promise you all the crab legs you can ever desire.
It's okay, I'm allergic to... Hey, Coach Esfand's had plenty of crabs. You don't need no more. That was Pilot. Thanks, Skip Brands. They're the best playlists on Twitch. Thanks, dude. I used to think the song said, I like Big Dick. But I think it says electric. Electric, trick. Another season or league time? No, we're gonna keep playing NCAA for a little bit. I might play some league tonight.
Coach got more than enough grabs from Miss Dingle.
That's true. Miss Dingle was she was a whore. He's got no league. Suck my dick. Please. Don't complain about games. With all due respect. Transfer portal time. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the transfer portal settings. I was told I should change it. Should I change it or leave it? I think I'll leave it. I don't think my players are going to leave. We were 10-3. Superhero number one. Okay. My sister's pregnant. My uncle is the father. We're very okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. Okay. Now you don't beat him right up, right up. Jalen Cooper, Offensive Player of the Week. Hold on, I forgot our celebration for the Pop-Tarts Bowl. Wait, what the hell? Hold on, I Instacarted a bunch of stuff. Okay. The Instacart person, I Instacarted a bunch of stuff. The Instacart person put it outside my door and took a picture of it. I went out there, it's not there, but it was like it just got here 5 minutes ago. Chat, we're saved. Somebody brought it in. Man, what a game, dude. What an amazing Pop-Tarts bowl. And chat, you can't be having a Pop-Tarts bowl and celebrate without a Pop-Tarts. What a beautiful bowl game. I had to get me a Pop-Tart. Chat, everybody's getting Pop-Tarts today for the Pop-Tarts bowl. Here you go, you can have that one. Did you bring it up for the team? I did. I bought a 128 pack of Pop-Tarts, cookies and cream. I also got some watermelon. Dude, I love watermelon, chat. S'more is good too. To play Tony Hawk and take a Pop-Tart and shove it up your ass. Thank you. Thank you, dude, Grandpa. Okay. Wait, more job offers. Kansas, Old Mississippi, South Carolina, Liberty. Oh my gosh, that'd be terrible. Wait, how is Buffalo number 12? Number 12 Buffalo made it to the college football playoffs and got shellacked by Oregon. Why did they put Buffalo in over us? How did Buffalo get in over us? Automatic G5 bid. That is...
Hey, Coach, thanks for bringing us a Baldwin to SMU. Now that a lot of seniors are leaving, will you sign Ezekiel Elliott to play center next season?
Ezekiel Elliott will be playing center for us. Let's look at the coaching carousel. Has anyone ever told you they eat watermelon funny? Yes, dude. When I was a kid, my parents would give me watermelon, and I specifically remember my parents and their friends. When I was a kid, they would laugh at me while I was eating watermelon because I ate watermelon funny. They thought it was so funny watching me eat watermelon when I was a kid. So I kept doing it because they kept laughing. Yeah, they kept laughing, so I would just keep, okay, I'll keep eating watermelon. It looks like you have no teeth. That's how I've always eaten watermelon. You eat it like a grandma with dentures. Do I really? You look like old Joe Flacco with his watermelon. Yeah, I have sensitive teeth. I have sensitive teeth. It's so good. America is the youngest country in the world. Wait, what countries are younger than America? There's some countries younger than America, but which ones? Wait, Germany, Germany and Italy are younger than America? Wait, so what was Italy? What was Italy before Italy? Oh, East and West Germany. It's not real. That's like East and West Germany isn't real. It's like North and South America, you know, where it doesn't matter if you're in America or if you're in Canada. You know, you're American. I eat like a boba. What happened to your hand? We were helping Alveus out with flood relief, and we were like picking up rocks out of the flood river area. And one of the rocks fell on my hand and it smashed my finger, and I think it broke the tip of my finger. But I don't think it's a bad break. But it's still dark and bruised. And but it didn't get to the joint. First time watching this year, I didn't know CFB 26 came out. What are your thoughts? It's good, but it's really tilting. And they upgraded some of the features and stuff with how franchise mode works in a really good way. Like, the off-season is way faster. Thank God, because last year was AIDS. But it's pretty good. Wait, why is pro potential so low? Wait, Fumagalli, risk of transfer is high? That's my 5-star quarterback. He's supposed to be the quarterback in waiting to start this year. Why does he want to leave? Why are they mad? Oh, no. He's a 5-star quarterback with elite dev trade. Why is playing time F? I can't, this is an online franchise, it's not offline, so I can't scum it. please. Please, please, please. Persuade him to stay, please. Frick! Oh. Bro! This guy was supposed to be the guy. The freshman quarterback. He's literally going to be the starter. See if you can scum it by not closing the menu. Dude, you know what's funny? I've deleted a game trying to close it before. I was streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake years ago, and my game was crashing. So the game was like bugged, so I was like, I'll just restart the game. And I went to go restart the game, and I accidentally deleted game. So I had to re-download. The game. He didn't want a red shirt? I mean, the red shirt was already used. Or, like, he had already redshirted at that point, I guess. I should have played him, I guess. Wait, no, not Road to Glory.
Before we get started,
I've done that too. Yeah.
Customize the RTG settings to your liking. The brand new high school
I'm in a different game mode. Why is he still talking about the old one?
But this setting, as well as custom conferences, can be modified.
Please, please, please say it's gonna work.
You can import a team to your team that is only available for your high school.
Bro, that sucks so bad. And dude, Chris Johnson might graduate. He might be trying to go pro. Okay. Chris Johnson is staying, thank God. Oh my gosh, Williams, our best D tackle. Oh, that's so sad about Ben Fumighelli, dude. I literally didn't recruit a quarterback. I think the freshman D tackle are going to be good, actually. Just get him a Hellcat. I tried. He took the Hellcat and still left. I mean, I guess Ty Hawkins. We can play Ty Hawkins. Nico Amalivia. Bro. All right.
Hey, Coach Pomigeli here. I admit the playing time thing is just an excuse. My real reason is that I really hate Pop-Tarts.
All right, let's see it. Let's see who's in the transfer portal. We're going to send the house on a punter. What is our class ranked? Our recruiting class is number 35 with a 1 5-star, 4 4-stars. Okay, let's see who's in the transfer portal. Terrence Green from Cypress, Texas. From Oregon. Robert Fitzgerald from LSU. Okay, well, the number one thing we got to look at is quarterback. Dante Moore, Adam Matthews, Anthony Warner, Barry Bickerstaff. These are all real players. Oh, no, Bickerstaff's not real. Jacoby Robinson, David McComb. Michael Van Buren Jr.
Yo.
Tommy Trout. Evan Bullock. Yo, Rannis, think of the 92 months. Martin Van Buren's son. President ass name. Michael Van Buren Jr. Yes. It is I, Michael Van Buren. Will Hammond.
Hey, Coach. Board here. Looks like we're a bit strapped for players right now. Maybe you should focus more on the games instead of getting your dogs out and dancing on the freshly mowed grass like a little girl.
Okay, I'm talking to the team when I do that.
Oh.
The Rocker, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the 92 months, Brandon. I hope you're doing good, man. The Rocker.
Any gifters
5 gifted.
wide
Thank you,
hard
man.
Any gifters wide hard to.
One of the New Orleans prison escapees was a Van Buren. Oh, really? Okay, there's only 3 quarterbacks that are interested in transferring to SMU at all. That's bad. What's up, Just a Chill Guy? Dude. Free safety, Jalen Braxton, Brian Nelson, Riley Van Poppel, Alex January, Javon Thomas, the corner, Zaquan Patterson, free safety, Bryson Donaldson. Lincoln Cure. This guy's name is Lincoln Cure. Trevor Gooseby. Carter Davis. I'm literally just going through, and any top player, like in order, that even has SMU as a potential option to transfer to, I'm looking at right now. I'm just every single one of them. Salahuddin Allah. Who's this guy? Cure's a 5-star tight end. He's boss. Andrew Paul. Cordell Russell. Chat, just blame it on the boogie if we lose. Search. Interest in your school. Top 10. Another boogie. Recruiting stage. Open. Interest top 10. Okay. Any boogie blamers? Jaquan Sanks. Ashton Funk. Siola Loloea from Euless Trinity High School. Okay. Okay, we got to start with scouting these guys. 88 throw power, 88 acceleration, 85 speed. Evan Bullock. More of a pocket passer. Okay, so here's the question. Do I go with like a fast quarterback at this point, or should I go with the Owen McCown sort of research that has been done, or like kind of the method that we've seen with Owen McCown, which is go with a pocket passer and just try and throw the ball a lot of short passes? Apparently, you can get college football drops, but I don't know when they start or how you turn them on. Chat was just saying they're there. Byron Nelson. Zach Patterson, Zach Wan. Lincoln Cure. Oh, Lincoln Cure's got some talent. Huh. Exodus Ayers. This guy's name is Exodus. Gavin Hoffman. Salahuddin Salah.
Love you, coach.
Exodus Ayers is goated. If that's the same Exodus Ayers, how is there going to be more than one? Coach Dad, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, Coach. Thank you, Coach Dad. Okay. Man, I'm so upset about Fumagalli, man. I had a 5-star elite dev trait quarterback that... You know what? I think if we're going to bring in a quarterback, it should bring in a pocket passer. Because we already have at least one dual threat quarterback. Wait, how come both of our quarterbacks are most interested in Alabama? Both the guys. Do we need a running back? I don't really think we do. Unless it's a guy with like game-breaking speed or something. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the running backs. Dude, how do we... Dude, we have a different... Cordell Russell is a receiver. Tight end, we got Danny Cummins. .85 speed. Lincoln Cure. Our tight end position is open too. We have our tight end is open. Our quarterback is open. That's not what I meant. I didn't say my tight end is open. I said, wait, did I say my tight end is open? I said our tight end. Our tight end position is open. We have a vacancy at the tight end position. Saved. We have a loose end. Riley Van Poppel. '81 man, 88 zone, 84, 87, 84. Okay, we're going to try and bring in all the corners. Hold on, I gotta take this. It's so annoying.
Hey, Coach.
Hello?
It's Phil McGauley. Sorry, Coach. I hate to transfer on you, but I knew I was never going to get playing time behind your starter.
You were the starter, you idiot.
He's talking about me. Coach.
Why are you here?
I convinced him
Leave.
to transfer.
I'm going to
the
shoot you.
starting job.
I will shoot you with
is
a gun.
Mine. See you at practice.
Go Irish.
Go Irish. Fighting Irish, think of the 3 months, dude. Respect. Read. Lesson learned in life. Terrell Washington. Taekwon Canty. Devin Spencer, Teddy Swan, Ricky Veal, Seth Gay, he's a one-star running back. 5'6", 170-pound running back. What's so funny? Well, his archetype is contact seeker. That's why I started laughing. I'm gonna try and get him. $77 acceleration.
He's more of a tight end.
I don't think I don't think so. Oh my gosh, he's so bad. 79 speed. I can't believe I'm doing this. See, this is why we don't win championships, dude. It's because instead of getting good players, I'm finding guys with the funniest names.
A 5'6", 175-pound running back who is a contact seeker. Damn, that's a real tragedy to see. Back in my day, that used to just call that suicidal. Poor fella.
Okay. Funny names over actual good players. True. It's easy to redeem. Dude, I just got 60 Pop-Tarts for $10. Is that Prime Day? Landon Brown. Okay, why does it say I need 4 receivers? I don't think that's true. LaMelo Antwine.
Oh, Esfand. Playing weeds. And well, we haven't had Gay kick it away since your Colts franchise, whenever
True.
the fuck that was. Take Seth Gay and convert him to kicker so he can kick it away. Yeah, he'll be the worst kicker in college football, but it'll be a...
Well, apparently you can't do that anymore. I don't think he's gonna say it. I think it's like a pre-recorded line in Madden.
Hey coach, it's me, Seth Gay. I just want to say I cannot wait to come to SMU and play for you. I already told my grandma I'm playing college football. What?
What? Rodney Minor. Nick Saunders. Greg Traywin. Owen Durant. Adrian Tongue. Angel Hooks. This guy's name is Angel Hooks. Brian Catanzaro. Larry Kashima. Christian Kopp. I don't know why it says I have 7 quarterbacks. Oscar.
Hey coach, this is oh my god, Slay, Seth Gay, but you can just call me Gay. Any whoozle, I am honored to be playing for you and the rest of the ponies at Sexy Men University. Let's fucking go, gentlemen.
Any woozle, dude. Oh no. Sexy Man University. Any woozle. Draft results. Terrence Carter was a 3rd rounder. Owen McCown was a 5th round pick. Okay. Brand exposure, B-. Master Motivator unlocked. Go to the coachability screen to purchase the Master Motivator archetype and upgrade your coach. You got me right there. I'm master motivating. Oh my gosh, Evan Bullock. Texas wants him? Look, we are a championship contending team. Oh, look at that. We got A+ championship contender now. All we did was spend some time scrolling through the players' social media to learn a little more about them, and we immediately became his favorite team, and we weren't even on his list. Cloud chasing player. Okay, let's see if LaMelo Antoine has some speed. Oh, 79? What? You know what?
Coach,
I'm
hurry
down
up
to bring
and
this guy.
recruit me. I can't wait to make some contact with some balls. I so love sports and big sexy, I mean sweaty men. Go Sexy Men University.
The lore is here. The lore has been established.
Bro, I'm so hyped to commit to Sexy Men University. Drip immaculate, vibes saucy, ready to flex on that field, looking fine while stacking W's. Hot boys run this now. Go ponies, baby, let's get spicy and make M watch.
You guys have to stop. This show is taking a turn in season 3. Hey, I'm new here. Thought I'd say yo. What's up, dude? Okay, let's see here.
Coach, there's been rumblings about the mascot being changed from a Mustang to a unicorn with a rainbow horn. Anything concrete you can comment on?
No, it's not. We're not changing the mascot. Robert, okay, we're gonna have some. We're actually gonna have like some pretty decent players coming in here. You know, SMU is actually, the name is Methodist, but apparently that's just it. Like, I think even like, because like we didn't have to take like SMU, like for example, like BYU, like a lot of religious schools, they have to take like church classes. We didn't have any of that at SMU. Like it was just the name. Sabotage. Championship contender for Lincoln Cure. Man, I don't really know what else we should do here.
Sexy decision you've ever made. From lame boy golly to holy shit. Oh my golly. Any whoozle, it's time for the pre-practice shower with the boys. Toodles.
Yep. Joey Cherrydor. Any woozle. All right, advanced week. Dude, I think our recruiting class this year is rough. Oh, I'm so sad about losing Fumigelli, dude. He was going to be the future. Michael Van Buren goes to Clemson? No! No! Both of the quarterbacks we were looking at. Dude. We're effed. We're actually effed. I think this friend, dude, we are effed, bro. Wait, I just realized my music's not playing. Okay. I mean, we just have to hope that the transfers can carry this team, like, for a season. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I can't have any more guys visit. We're filled up on official visits. Robert Fitzgerald, okay? Jalen Braxton. Brian Nelson. Riley Van Poppel. Exodus Ayers. Look, we have NATO. This season is destined for greatness. Okay, we have NATO and we're going to be okay. Championship contender, conference prestige. Oh. Okay, that's kind of bad. It's either proximity to home or it's either proximity to home or aspirational goals. Classic. Okay, secret score cost. This is part of the game. Okay. I don't know what happened to the assassin bug. Oh my gosh, we're losing all these guys, man. Let's hope for the best, chat. Oh, Scrolls chat's drunk. Oh, nice. Okay, Rick Ramirza. I gave a punter to a scholarship to a punter that's never gonna play. Alex January. Zaquan Patterson, free safety. Ellis Davis, right tackle from Prosper, Texas. Seth Gay from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Gavin Hoffman. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. National Signing Day. Okay, let's look at position changes. Yeah, I know changing positions bugs their progression, but I'll just manually increase them. Yeah, if you auto do it, it'll work. Like Danny Cummins is a, it's gonna be auto. No, Danny Cummins is, he's not even a tight end, he's a fullback. His archetype is utility. Oh, no, it's pure possession. Cummins and Gay in the backfield. Danny Cummins, the gap specialist. The edge setter. The north-south receiver.
Coach, I knew from day one that this was the team for me. When I saw the roster lineup of those big, nice looking. Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Any whoozy coachy. Like I said, it's a great looking roster and in the big, sexy red cherry on top.
Okay, NATO is a star. NATO's going to be a big time player for us. I know it. Enrique Hui is a star. Pat Folkerts is a star. Javier Boozer. Nick Siliga. Wait, Maurice Easy is a star quarterback? Star development quarterback? Star Jalen Braxton, Brian Nelson. No. I didn't get any elites this year. We got some stars, but no elites. Wait, somebody said put Exodus Ayers at receiver. Does he play both ways or something in real life? Wax off. Oh. Okay. Should I change anyone's position? Did that make Seth Gay a quarterback? That's what we gonna do, crank you up. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. If you hadn't had enough, that ass up. Wait, what? The Oh my gosh, my O-line's gonna be even worse this year. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I recruited a defensive end named Nick Siliga this year. I also had a defensive end last year named Nick Siliga. Same position, same name. From Southlake, Texas, which is right next to Dallas. No, they're not. They have the same name. They're both named Nick. Same father, different mothers. And they named his kids the same thing? Oh, Ryan Van Poppel. This guy's an 87 that came. Oh my gosh. Dude, these two D tackles that came in are so good. But I don't think I should play them over Jean-Pierre. Can they play O-line? No. Yeah, our D-line is so stacked.
Hey Coach John Gruden here. I just got this box from SMU and well, let me tell you about Eric Dickerson. Coach, if you need a playbook, I have a bunch from the Green Bay Packers.
Classic. I don't want to move him to end. He was so good on the inside. Like, look, dude, look at him. Oh, it doesn't show his stats, does it? He's also bugged. I accidentally bugged him. He was already a defensive end and I moved him inside. So I'm going to manually increase his stat points whenever I get to that point. Because he should be like a, honestly, he should be like a 90 at least already. Based on like his production stuff. Dude, I should run a 3-3-5 with this defense. This personnel. I got you on. Do we move any of the free safeties or strong safety? Cooper DeJean is not a safety. Platinum Soul. Give up everything for pain. I got you one. Okay, look at Zaquan Patterson. Look at his caps. Okay, so look, we're gonna look at this cap bug in real time. This development bug in real time. Look at this. So this is Zaquan Patterson at free safety. Okay. He's the only guy we're actually gonna move. I think we'll move him to strong safety. You can move to defensive tackle if you want to. Okay. Now we look at his caps. Look at this. Look at how his caps got lowered. Going from free safety to strong safety. Look at how much they nerfed his pass coverage. Look at his, wait, his quickness got buffed? His run support didn't change. His power got nerfed super hard. His hands got nerfed pretty hard. His pass coverage got super nerfed. Pass coverage and power. Yeah, like that's a pretty bad bug, actually, I think. Like that shouldn't happen, moving a guy from free safety to strong safety and stuff. So hold fast. Why are you spending your coach points? Why aren't I? Did. I just haven't spent them yet. The ones I just got. Okay, now let's move him back to see if he gets effed. Okay, I'm gonna move him back to free safety. Look, his IQ went down again. But all of a sudden, his quickness just got uncapped. I think they shouldn't do this at all. Like, they did this to prevent players from, like, cheesing it, but just let the kids play. Look at it again. Oh, see, now his quickness went down. Oh my gosh, his IQ is getting so nerfed. Pass coverage got nerfed again. You can't just make players play anywhere. It's a simulation game. Like just let people build their own storylines. A guy moves from one position, and it happens all the time in real life. A CV to D-line should be nerfed. I mean, I don't even think they should do that just for the sake of just let the storyline play out as is. And just like, it's against NPC, it's against bots, it's against the CPU. That's what I think. Okay, here comes the development. Yeah, if you're playing, I'm saying if you're playing online. Sorry, if you're not playing online, I think if you're playing offline, then you should just let them do whatever they want. You know? No, they should just let you do whatever in offline, and then in online, make a limit because it's PvP at that point. Dev trade upgraded impact. Oh, nice. Billy Walton upgraded a star. That's right, Moosey. That's just what happens. Okay. Ty Hawkins is going to be our guy. I mean, he's a running quarterback. So we're going to go and we're going to manually update the individual guys that we want to really work on. He's quickness capped. Accuracy. Ugh. I think this is all we can work on. Dude, he is so inaccurate. Okay. 99, throw on the run. His awareness is only 69. Okay, I'm asking him to play quarterback, not read a book, okay? Not even the playbook. It's got pictures. Chris Johnson Jr. Do. Man, do we just work on his hands? Let's work on his route running. It's not their IQ's not below 100, okay? It's just their IQ rating. Oh my gosh, he's capped on power. Dude, you know what I should have done? I should have taken these guys and if they're capped, change their positions and changed them back. Oh my gosh, Amarian Peterson is at 93 speed now. What's the lyrics of this song, dude? Chat, spam the white hardos. Damn, Ymir Knight is gonna be on fire. Caps are permanent. The caps are kind of stupid, actually. I think they got to do something there. Jalen Cooper has 57 points to spend. Yeah, upgrades on that raising the transfer. I mean, Few McGilly was going to be that this year. Oh, I forgot about the abilities. Improve double move routes. I see. I don't ever run routes with double moves though, right? Adding NIL to the game, I just feel like it'd be a nightmare. It'd be funny. You upgrade him to Bangladeshi. Here's Dalen Singleton. 99 agility, 82 break tackle at receiver. '98 speed, Dalen Singleton. Yeah, my wide receivers are crazy. She finished season 2? Yeah. I'm upgrading all the players I care to upgrade. Okay, let's see how Jackson Lavender does. Let's see how he upgraded. Dude, Jackson Lavender is a beast. Dude, my team has so much speed. Damn, Cordell Russell's good too. Dude, look at how stacked, look how much speed my team has. Okay, we have a new tight end here. Adam Moore is trying to Gavin Hoffman. Find a quarterback? No. Really bad, dude. It's really bad.
Esfand, howdy.
Howdy. Let's see, hands, blocking. Yeah, Gavin Hoffman is that's a grown man. Gavin Hoffman is a grown man. But and you decisions have to be made. Trying to keep a level head. Okay, Adam Moore is still our backup tight end. He doesn't have what it takes. I'm not going to do every single player, just the key starters. Zooms us all. How important is awareness for a lineman? Wait, how is George Cash? How did George Cash only get 30 points? Oh, because he's already... Okay, yeah, we bugged him. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier with, like, bugged players.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters
Oh,
wide
frick!
hard do.
He doesn't need workhorse. Because I don't use work here. Any gifters, thank you for the 10 gifted! He looks like Theo Huxtable. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Read his name, I can't. Oh, that's Bone Productions. Thank you for the 10 gifted Bone Productions. Take the ton, dude. No, Bone Productions been watching for years. I just couldn't read because the font is different on this thing, and I just didn't recognize it. Okay, so I'm gonna manually update him a little bit because he's getting screwed. Bone 3 Productions. $85, putting George Cash at an 85. 85 again. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay, his power moves was only 67. So we're going to teach him how to do power moves all off season.
Any gifters wide hard do.
Any gifters wide hard do. Los Pollos eats ass. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
Billy Walton's an 85. And that's really good. Amari Jean-Pierre. 96 points. And this guy is like actually broken. Like we broke him on accident. So he's capped, but he's not supposed to be. See, like he shouldn't be capped here. He was the #1 overall recruit in the country. He broke the single season sack record as a freshman. So if you move a player, it caps their development. So you have to update their players, their ratings manually. So I'm trying to update in a way that's like fair. People shouted. Manual update stats, then use physical for abilities. Yeah. It's hard to give it fair. I mean, I think this is fair. Yeah, I'll just do whatever I think is reasonable. We can't beat the damn noodle. Someone gotta. How come the length of my stream keeps going up, and the amount of games I played keep going down? Yeah. Amari Jambier is going to be a nightmare. This guy's yeah, he's a true freshman. Yeah, it's one of the Tony Hawk songs, yeah. Someone got him. In football, you have to play 3 years. Or you have to be out of high school for 3 years. Platinum quit jump? Yeah, this guy's a freak. I mean, it's crazy because he would just have this. If his caps weren't busted. Or close to, I should say. You don't know for sure. Let's do that. Yeah, he was listed as an athlete. But it moved him, yeah, we moved him to D-tackle. Okay. But look at this guy. This guy who I didn't move. Look at this. 100% perfectly uncapped. Crazy, right? And this guy was the #1 D tackle. Dude. Well, you can't, you have to let the computer auto change their position. Look at this. Insane. Insane. My D line is going to be a terror. Gay doesn't get any work until next season. No, what this offseason has been it's so much shorter. It's like literally 2 hours shorter than it was last season. This guy got broken too. Shrek. Oh my gosh, Claybrooks. This is another guy who got scuffed because I moved him.
Esfand, Jesus Christ, you're supposed to play the game, not play the game, Syracuse.
True. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. I am good to go. Auto progress the rest of the roster. What's up, the Chan? Okay, Master Motivator. You should make it masturbator.
Esfand.
To you, Tech, thank you for the 6 months. Clarice, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Clarice. Bradius with 2 years. Thank you, Bradius.
Maya he chatting.
Gurch, thank you for the 1 year. All right, let's encourage some transfers. Oh, I need 4 players to leave. Big black boots. Actually, this is an Excel spreadsheet. Yeah. Just the colors should keep changing. Okay. Okay, I'm going to encourage you to transfer. Scott Steiner. Do I get rid of Tyler Swift? I'll get rid of Henry Douglas. Okay, we're going to get rid of Ben Bieber. John Klutz.
Any gifters wide hard to. Any gifters
Ben Bieber, he was
wide
never
hard
going to play, Chad. He was never going to play. Yeah, I'm almost done. We're doing, the conference changes. Clarice, 20 gifted. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Huge. Big 20 gifter. Okay, chat. This is year 3. We're going to rebuild the Pac-12 now. Okay. Who's going to leave to the Pac-12? Okay, the Big 10 is the Big 18, and the Big 12 is the Big 18 as well. Oregon is going back to the pack. We're sending Oregon back to the Pac-12. Who else? Washington Huskies back to the Pac-12. Where's Oregon State? Cal is going back to the pack. Oh, they're already in there, Oregon State. Who else do we send over there? SMU does not go to the Pac-12, okay? SMU shouldn't even be in the Atlantic. Stanford goes from the Big 12 to the Pac.
Hi Esfand, my
Hello.
son is turning 2 this year and he's already saying things like very good and frick dude and talking about joining some crusade sex cult. Any idea what all this could mean?
Never heard of it.
Hey coach, athletic director here. I do not care who you got to make roster, but don't cut gay. We don't need that attention here.
Big 12. We're going to move Texas State to the Big 12. We're going to take Utah State and put them in the American. No. They'll go to Conference USA. You guys like, I'm just like, Mountain West. I need to make the Big Ten 10 teams. Maryland is going to the American. UCLA, Pac-12. Colorado State goes to the MAC. No, Colorado State. The American. Colorado goes to the American too. Wake Forest goes to the Sun Belt. No, Wake Forest goes to Mountain West. Okay, Duke is pissing me off. Duke's going to the Sun Belt. Who's next? Georgia Tech, Sun Belt. Vanderbilt is kicked out of the SEC. Vanderbilt, Mountain West. Founding member of the SEC, Vandy.
You are doing dumb shit. Can we get the emote ejected back? Also, Coach, I know I might turn 90 next year, but can I please play for you?
No.
I can throw the ball like to centimeters.
Utah is going to the Mountain West. Kentucky. Is also going to the Mountain West. Rutgers. Conference USA. 12 teams. Now for the Big Ten. UCF. Boston College is kicked out of the ACC, and UCF is now in. Boston College, Conference USA.
You should put in the SEC to make them suffer. Also, you're still going to lose to me every time, Coach. Why are you even still coaching? You forgot my fries at the last job. Now you think you can recruit players? Leave BC alone, what the heck.
Wait. Purdue, okay, American has 16 teams already. Purdue is out of the Big Ten. Wait. Replace them. Wait, what? Wait, where was Purdue? Oh, Syracuse. Purdue in the Mid-American. We're putting Purdue in the MAC with Illinois and Northwestern. No, wait. Purdue's back. Mountain West, Mid-American. Okay, the Big Ten is now 10. The ACC is 12. The American is 16. Conference USA is 16. The Big 12 is 12. The Pac-12 is 11. Wait, we need to get someone out of the SEC. Who's Tennessee's biggest rival? Vanderbilt. We need to put a team from the Pac in the SEC. Pac-12 to SEC. Who's it gonna be?
Keep up the great streams, Mr. Fand.
Maybe somebody goes from the SEC to the Pac-12. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Jalgorhythm, for the 42 months, dude. Who goes from the SEC to the Pac-12? Notre Dame? Missouri? Okay, we put Missouri in the Pac-12. Wait. Yeah, there. So now your SEC is 14 teams. Huh. Wait, where's Oklahoma? Where's OU? Dude, the conferences now make so... They're so stupid. The current conferences are so stupid. Like, the conferences 20 years ago made sense. Now, they're so dumb. Actually, I'll take it a step back. I think the conferences made sense, like, before I was born, probably.
Trump John Jones will fight Tom Aspinall on my front lawn before this man plays another game, for fuck's sake.
I want to remake the Big 12 into the Southwest Conference eventually.
$50-10 Hull.
50 coq.
Nice. Thank God our prestige got fixed. Thank God. Last year recruiting was miserable. We couldn't recruit anyone. Now let's get us some 5 stars, gentlemen. Wait, the name? Bruce Waiters? Wait, who's Bruce Waiters? Any waiters? Brett Whipple, Trayvon Hakeem, Tyrone Dimkey, Ben Aquino. Any waiters, Jen? DeMarco Bishop. Doug Killebrew. Timothy Stranad. Davon Conklin. Marvin Starks, Hakeem Boyko, Alex Dial, Cliff Miles, PJ Brockermeyer. If I was a Brockermeyer wiener. Sam Willingham, Titus Cockrell. Luis Salas. Chad Peacock. This guy's name is Chad Peacock. Chad Peacock. He's one of the top players in the country. Steve LaBoy. DeMarcus Beck is a lurker. Alejandro Bello. George Hardrick. Mike Morris, the running back. Tim Latu. Dante Bragg. The average everyday lurker. Okay, let's see. Bruce Waiters, the #1 player in the country. Is a gem. We won 10 games last season. We won 10 games in the Pop-Tart Bowl. Tyrone Dimkey is a gem. I'm going to offer all gems right off the rip. Whoa! 95 throw power dual threat quarterback, DeMarco Bishop. From the Bronx. Javon Rawls, right tackle is a gem. Ooh, Hurley. Colby Madigan. This guy's got 90 speed, 90 acceleration. Manu Keo. Oh my gosh. You got yourself a running back here. Manu Keo is going to be a big one. Noah Laverne. Eric Wick, John Wick's son. 87 strength, 82 speed. Dude, these guys are freaks. Keenan Trimble. That guy's John Wick's dog. John Wick's dog plays football? PJ Brockermeyer. If I was a Brockermeyer wiener. Chad Peacock. No, no, we love me again. Oh, what? Why is this guy not? This guy's pretty good. Demuscus Beck. You can search their social media. Be like, is it a good kid or not? Or is he posting videos with $15 and an airsoft gun? Any storylines yet? There's a guy named Stephen Gay. And he's a contact seeker. George Harddick. He took the pictures down. Chat, when's the last time he took pictures down? I kind of screwed up. I think I scouted too deep. I should have done like 25 guys instead of 35 guys. So then that way I at least offer all the 5 stars to see if I like, you know, if I tickle their fancy. That's a weird phrase. I don't know. I do not like that phrase. I just tickle your fancy is a weird phrase. Scouting the same as last year. I'll be honest, this is way faster. It's overall, like, dude, last year off season was 4 to 5 hours every time. This is much better. And this was like a slow one compared to last year because of the issues that we had. It's true, yeah.
Gay is coming and there ain't a damn thing you can do to stop it.
Let's just laugh sometimes. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Okay. Classic. Classic. Playing at Pittsburgh. I don't know what they're talking. Why are we playing a conference game so quickly? So early? Mama, don't cry. I just wanna say hi, my band do banner banner. Banner burner bonnet. Banner burner.
Coach Esfand, get Chad Peacock. He's a star, total winner. SMU needs him.
Absolutely.
I'm ready to resign as president and join the team myself. Pads, cleats, gold helmet, let's win big. Make SMU football great again. You're the coach to do it.
Absolutely. Hey, who do we... Let's play against a easy team this week. What easy team should we play against? Okay, we can't... Stop saying SMU. We're SMU, okay? And they're not easy. They're good, okay? Also, we're us. They're not good. I know they are good. What if we did Michigan? Okay, you're right. Let's play Northern Illinois. I want a bad team that we can run the score up on. Why is what? Why is Louisiana Tech worse than the random FCS team? The randomly generated FCS team. Old Dominion? You know what? UT San Antonio. Actually, here's what we really got to try and do. We got to try and do a team that is ranked but shouldn't be. That's the real strat. You get a team that shouldn't be ranked, but they are.
Let's get Minnesota on the schedule. Row the boat.
Row the boat. Minnesota's tailgate is so good. I went to Minnesota tailgate. I did that stream with Bonnie. It was so good. Nebraska. Nebraska's good though. Yeah. Okay. Chat, I'm getting over this. I think we play Washington. No, I think we play West Virginia. At West Virginia. The Memphis Tigers. Yeah. Dude, it is so nice that we got better. Hello, gentlemen. We're going to start bringing the house. Yeah. Our goal, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be to have the best recruiting class in the country this year. Five-star gyms. Outrageous. Give me the big Chad Peacock. Yeah, some jackass already locked me out. Did you guys see that? Are you guys ready? Number 11 SMU versus number 7 Pittsburgh. Season opener, conference opener. 2 top 10 teams, 7-11. Wait, is that number 7 and number 11? On 7-11. Oh my gosh, today's date is 7-11. Dude. Where's the assassin bug?
Come on.
2 big milkers. Think of the 11 months, dude. Come on. Here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, the first game of the season. The SMU Mustangs and that terrifying defense up against the Pittsburgh Panthers. This is going to be a defensive battle. Where did Fumagelli go? Let me see where Fumagelli went. I think Jennings graduated. The tables are open, ladies and gentlemen. The tables are open. He went to Prairie View A&M. Fumagelli went to Prairie View A&M. Pittsburgh's quarterback is Anthony Varner. The best quarterback in the country right now is Tavian St. Clair. Redshirt sophomore from Kansas? I'm a Finns fan. He's one of the goats. Yeah. Jason Taylor. DJ Lagway. Where's Fumagelli? Look at this. Fumagelli is a freshman, 84 overall at Alabama. Freaking jackass. 93 throw power. Oh. Oh. This guy transferred to freaking Alabama. And guess what, buddy? You're not playing there either, moron. But Oh my gosh. True freshman, Brian Killebrew, 82 overall freshman quarterback. Best NFL players to come out of SMU. Ever? I mean, Eric Dickerson, Don Meredith. SMU has a few NFL Hall of Famers. Bo Levi Mitchell, Giga Chad, the CFL god, Bo Levi Mitchell. Dandy Don Meredith. Oh yeah, let me do the depth chart. Chat, get your tables in. What was SMU's worst school punishment? The coach had to get publicly spanked on national television. What do you want? Okay, so Ty Hawkins is our quarterback. This guy would have been our starter, but he left. Fumigelli, freaking idiot. Show the matchup for Gamba. We're actually equal stats, but our stats are high. To work with me, I'd love to work you. Oh, just doing a little, you know, it's a surprise, chat. It's a surprise. Oh, what? You can't change a Marion Peterson? Okay, so you can't change a player's number? Because of NIL? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, that's so lame. That means I can't. It's not a big deal. And again, and again, and again, and again. Okay, chat, the tables are closing. Again, and again, and again. Okay, Adrian Peterson. Chat, don't listen to chat. You're a good guy. Again and again and again and again and again and again and Any gainers? Dude, honestly, I could run a 3-4 defense. Actually, I'm thinking about it now. My personnel is better for a 3-4 defense. NATO! Big Nate O. Your line is stacked, though? No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying my line is so stacked that I should be playing a 3-4 defense. And I should take my defensive ends and put them at outside linebacker. When we both were mean. It's the current linebacker situation. Taj Marks is good. Darren Clemens is good. And Nate O is good. But my middle linebackers are not that great. So what I would do is I would take the outside linebackers. I'd bump them inside. I'd bump the outside guys inside. And then the outside guys would be my defensive ends. I think, I mean, I haven't played a 3-4 defense in Madden in years. Like, I kind of don't know how to play 3-4 defense anymore. But, eh. I never it's just a down and down. But baby, no, the bean, bean, bean. Let's try it for one game. Amari Jean-Pierre. Moving to defensive end. Moses Iverson. Riley Van Poppel. The transfer senior D tackle. Moving to left end. James Cheeseman. Football player by day, superhero by night. Okay. Alex January is going to be our nose tackle. Our Sam linebacker is going to be Big George Cash. Will linebacker is going to be Darren Clemens, and where's Bobby Walton? Ooh. Bobby Walton is only a 78 overall. Or Billy Walton. Bobby Walton. Oh, it's because he can't cover. Then actually, Darren Clemens should be our Sam. Dude, there's a chance I just blow this thing up in like next game anyway, if it sucks. But I think Darren Clemens should actually be the Sam in that case. And then we make the Will linebacker George Cash. And then our Mike linebackers will be TJ Marks. Tyron Effetti. NATO. Russell Mama. There's a chance that I try this and I'm like, F this, and I just restart the game and I pick the 4-3 playbook again. There's a chance. I gotta be honest. It was a beautiful place in the whole world. Choo-choo trains. Most innocent little girls and ow. Come everybody hasn't actually been progressed. I just noticed that people still have XP that they have not spent, and if they don't spend their XP, then they will just suck, and then I will sit there and complain the whole game about how much I hate this. But I will just keep on playing the game and keep complaining. Okay. And where everybody goes, not to be impatient. Dude, Dalen Singleton is a freaking burner now, dude. Scary man, scary man. So is Chris Johnson Jr. Actually, Chris Johnson Jr. is like stopped developing. Kind of got effed. But he's going to be our third down back. Chris Johnson Jr. is not going to be our starting running back anymore. It's going to be Peterson. Yeah, Peterson's going to be the full-time starter now. I need a shot of attrition. Oh, frick. I got the word. The word wrong to that I was going to say. I need a fix. I need to fix my ignition. You're gonna whip me into shape. Ride fast, going nowhere. Da da doo 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 doo. Okay, chat. The roster has been set. The people are in the right positions to make plays. Oh my gosh, I have a stacked receiving core. I need a shot of vision. Whip me into shape. I'm going to put Cordell Russell on the outside. Jalen Cooper. Let's see his release ratings. Oof, oof. Okay, Ty Hawkins has all the weapons at his disposal. Ty Hawkins has all the weapons at his disposal. There are no excuses. No excuses to be had. He will have plenty of receivers to throw to. Oh, except he doesn't have a good his offensive line sucks. So he has one, probably the most important excuse, actually. Never, I take it back. Everything I just said for the last like 30 seconds, just delete it. Okay, here we go. 3-4 multiple. Wait, what 3-4 playbook do we want? 3-4 or 3-4 multiple? Okay, first, yeah, I picked 3-4, and then my brain said, "Wait, go multiple," and I was like, "Okay." I couldn't remember if that was a thing. All right, gentlemen, the game is on.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Acrisure Stadium, home of the Pitt Panthers. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Pitt lined up for the opening kickoff. From inside.
I was ping. How dare they? All right, gentlemen, listen up. Actually, first off, thank you, everybody, for joining us for our opening season press conference that occurs before our first game. We've had a hell of a season off. We've had a hell of an off season. And we've spent a lot of time working on these young men and trying to get them to develop into the men we want them to be. We brought in some guys. We think there's going to be some young guys who make a really big impact on this team, possibly immediately. I mean, Nato's a guy. Nato is he's somebody that I think is really going to be able to, he's going to be able to oversee a lot from the position that we're going to put him in on defense. And we think he's really going to be there to kind of help support the defense really well. Now, he had a good camp. He's not going to be a starter for us, but I do think he's a guy that can come in and potentially make an impact right off the rip. However, I do think that the big question going into the season is the quarterback situation. Ty Hawkins is a guy who came in here. He was signed here. He was a freshman a couple of years ago, played a couple games. He was redshirted. Last year, he had an opportunity to compete for the starting job, and Owen came in, ended up getting drafted in the 5th round, actually. Owen came in and won that starting job. We thought it was going to be the other guy whose name I actually forgot, Harrell. Yeah, we thought it was going to be Connor Harrell, who was going to be the starting quarterback coming out of camp. Connor underperformed in the game. We gave Owen the nod. Ty was underperforming, so we said, you know what, let's see how Owen does. Owen really took ownership of this team, and I'll be honest with you, I was expecting Few McGilly and Ty Hawkins to come in and have a little bit of a position battle in camp to see who our starting quarterback was going to be. Few McGilly came out and is a pussy, and he decided to go transfer to Alabama, somewhere where he said he could play. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey, Coach, idiot, the game already started. Kickoff was 5 minutes ago.
Oh, shit. All right, fellas, listen up. We're coming out here. Number 7 versus number 11 right here on 7-Eleven, okay? It's going to be a big game. Pittsburgh's number 7. They went to the playoffs. They had the spot that we should have had in the playoffs, and I think everybody here should be pissed about that. I know we got a lot of people back. We graduated a few guys, okay? Now, I want everybody to understand this. Yes, there's some guys. We have some seniors in here, some guys who made an impact for a long time. We have some skill players here who are unbelievably talented, but we have to find a way to rally around our young guys who are leading this team, okay? Ty Hawkins. Ty, come up here. Okay. I get it. You're a little shy, okay? Don't be shy. You're the leader of this team now. We have literally no other option at quarterback at all whatsoever, okay? So, this is your team, okay? You have all the weapons at your disposal. You got to find a way to win. I will not put that old man
Coachy,
who thinks
I love these SMU ponies
I will
uniforms.
not put him in there either.
They are so cute. Oh my golly. Any woozle, when do I get to play? I'm all spiffy and raring to go.
Seth,
go ponies go. Toodles.
Seth, you're the worst player I have ever coached. Okay? You're 55 overall coming in. You're going to need several years, if not several decades of development and potentially several levels of football prior to college before you're ever able to step on a college football field. I don't know why we gave you a scholarship, and I'm incredibly disappointed. Maybe we give you some steroids. Maybe we put that in your breakfast. Anyway, Ty Hawkins, you're going to be the leader of this team now. And we are not putting in Joe Flacco, okay? Ty Hawkins, it's your team. Break them out.
On 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the SMU Mustangs offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film,
our defense is an 89 overall, dude.
Coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple
Ty Hawkins' first quarterback gets freaking planted in the ground.
And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Guys, let's have a look at SMU. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that, Might come some road blocks.
Hoffman.
Well, I think you got to take every
Hoffman on the curl.
every opponent
Short
one
passes.
at a time. The number beside
Hoffman
your
will be
name doesn't
open
matter
here.
right now. The number matters late in the
Nice.
season. So you want to start the season fast.
Can he throw good?
You want to
He's
be
super
gelling on offense
inaccurate.
and on
I put
defense.
all of
think
his
that's the
development points in
challenge.
accuracy to see if he can be
Figuring out
serviceable.
who you are. Obviously some
And he doesn't
talented
have that
pieces,
big of an arm. It's only
well
88
in
throw
the top
power.
25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it.
But he's athletic.
Game one.
We did not lose Chris Johnson, but Amarian Peterson has developed to the point where I think Amarian Peterson is a better starting running back than Chris Johnson is.
Second and 6. All down, but he has enough
Coach,
to move the chain.
it's Sefke. I am
And that's a
literally
good
watching you
second
and
down
dripping
run.
sweat on the
Commit to the running
sideline,
game.
watching you grip
Run the
that
football.
clipboard.
Great gain, great
Any
job on
chance
the
those
offensive
big
line.
muscular
Keep it
hands
rolling.
can stretch me next?
What? No, that's not my job. Cordell Russell.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Oh my Lord. Your quarterback's first big play of his career and you hold. Think about how bad you should feel, Brendan Mullen. Ref, he's not holding. Brendan Mullen, piece of shit. Ref, that wasn't a hold.
With you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger.
Yamir Knight.
Pulls and throws off the RPO.
Okay.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
Yamir Knight is now a senior.
Play. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw at Dawkins. Let's it fly. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
I have to
The
poop.
explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast.
Oh my. Oh my.
Bought a little time. Lets it go. Touchdown.
Damn it. Oh.
First score of the game goes up.
He ran my own plays against me.
Score of the game. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the
He,
offense
the
takes
coach.
advantage.
Wow, what?
They're set
It's
to
not.
kick it off.
I mean, it is a he.
Gonna get loud when their defense comes on
Wait,
the
Pittsburgh has already won a game.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room.
I thought I had a seam. I thought I was gonna bust.
25, he's brought down at the 26. Opening
I thought I was gonna bust the kickoff for a touchdown.
26-yard line. Now on the option. Now the pitch. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. On the option. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants
Okay.
to start the season off right?
Good play.
The ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire, and those games late in the season are the ones that really determine
Yamir
what happens.
Knight.
But you got to set yourself up
Getting
for
open.
success, and it starts right here in
Okay.
the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
And the Mustangs are on the move.
Cordell Russell.
Looking to pass. It's Dawkins.
Okay. I was trying to just give it to him. He's 6'4". So I'm just trying to give him the Cortland Sutton.
Quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to.
Oh my gosh, he's got him.
Touchdown, SMU. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy.
The
It's a
big
go-route.
6'4" receiver.
Streaking straight down the
I haven't
outside
had a
of the
big
field.
receiver like
My
that
job
this whole
as a
time.
quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just
So I'm gonna
that.
be able to
Receiver
throw it up
comes
to
down
that guy.
with the
And he's
catch.
fast.
Nice
He's
catch,
95
nice
speed.
catch, touchdown.
I developed his speed in the offseason and he went up +5 somehow. Oh,
Score
God.
was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Oh wait, that wasn't bad. I thought it was going out of bounds.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive starting from their own 26. They'll try the left side.
What?
Finding an escape route. There he goes. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 40.
We ended up going to the Pop-Tart Bowl last season, Otters. Van Poppel, Jean-Pierre.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Panthers will hustle
3-3 Cub.
This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup
Van Poppel?
that you look for when you're
Bro?
trying to build your resume.
Why
These are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock.
He was. Did you guys see where he was lined up?
This game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conference?
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He would have loved to make the big return.
You overthrew it right to him.
At the 37.
Right to him.
You've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Peterson. They'll rip off
Adrian
8 on that
Peterson.
play. It's 2nd and 2.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Gives it to the back on the draw.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
It's a reverse.
How do you
Like a shot and
not
knocked
do
it down
that?
for a loss of 5.
How do you make that not
Those
happen?
trick plays, man, those misdirections. But the problem is when you stay home.
Yeah, but do
and you play the
I hit
foot
it?
really
But do I have to
disciplined
time it?
sound like this defense does, you knock it dead. And a lot of times.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Mustangs will punt this one
Do I
away.
just hold it or?
Getting our first look. Oh, it's a fake. And the pass is incomplete. They thought they had the fake all dialed up, and it did not work. Well, they got the throw off, but not much else good happened for them after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs. Off the play fake on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Sometimes
Okay,
it takes
3-4
quarterbacks
defense.
a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback
Seems
that
like
time
your
was
punter
really
is not
trying to
Tom Brady.
force the ball
Damn it, he's
to
right.
his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions.
Wait,
He
why
just
is
lets the
Jean-Pierre
coverage
standing up?
Tell him where to go with the ball.
Gets rid of it.
Wait, why am I defensive linemen? Why are my defensive tackles covering?
Pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up
Oh
close to
my
their goal line.
gosh, I almost blocked it. I was so
And the punt
close.
will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. The option look. He'll toss it.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Oh, he's got some space. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
Okay. Chris Johnson Jr. is not that much faster than Amarian Peterson, though. He's only 2 points of speed faster, and he's actually less agility,
So they'll go back to work after
which is a little
changing into the
disappointing.
field. They'll give it to him again. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. For just a second, let's take a big picture view of
I think
this.
EA did
We
make a
mentioned
rugby
the number
game.
of players they lost, but you can only
Right?
focus on
But
the
isn't it
guys
really
who are
bad?
wearing your uniform. Can't worry about those who left. Have to worry about those you have. But any
I think they made one a long
concerns you
time
have
ago.
about making moves
But I don't
like
think
this.
do they still make it?
Excitement more than concerns, honestly. They got some key guys that had success in other programs, and I think the fans today, David, are interested to see how these guys play today.
Well, and how
Amarian P. He's off. He's gone. Oh my gosh. You freaking idiots.
66 yards rushing, and that is
This is how we need to play this offense, I think. It's use the running backs, triple option, get the ball to Hoffman, lose some yards on a passing play.
He's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? From the gun, the running back has it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mustangs. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the Halloween.
Do they still have controller select? Can I make the CPU play while I go to the bathroom? Is that possible? I'm using USC's playbook.
Most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because.
Oh, Super Sim set speed to slow. Okay. Good call. Okay, I'm gonna Super Sim this defense and play and go to the bathroom. Set speed to slow. Can I cancel it at any point?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to
Wait,
protect
hold on.
this lead.
Okay,
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of.
Okay, play options. Okay, Coach. Hey, Coach Chair. Coach Chair is gonna play while I go to the bathroom.
At the 21. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Hit right back to the line.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Pitt will have to boot this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the returner will be dragged.
Chat. It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a. What do you mean? Come on. Wait, you guys can hear me? Chat. It's gonna be a good game. You know why? Chat, sometimes in life something beautiful happens. And you go and you drop in a deuce, and then you grab that toilet paper and you realize, wait a second, I don't need to wipe. You get a Clean release. It's nothing like it. Sometimes in life, in fact, I'll be honest with you, I was so confident that that was a clean release, I didn't even check. I just pulled my pants up. Didn't even check.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep.
Did you actually go to the doctor to get that wrap for your boo-boo lol?
Turn his shoulders.
No, this is a finger splint that I already had.
Pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
But yeah, I think it is broken.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Back to pass. It's Dawkins. That's caught. It's Johnson. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Because in physical therapy, I asked my physical therapist. He's like, "Can I look at it?" I'm like, "Yeah." He looked at it and he's like, "Yeah, actually, he thinks it is broken."
But look what he was able
to do
if after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
He said, "Just protect it because you can't really do anything for it. If I really want to," he's like, "If you really want to, you can go to the doctor and get an X-ray just to."
Quick strike complete.
Touchdown.
SMU made the grab and took it on.
He said he thinks it's probably just it's just it got crushed and it probably has like a crack in it.
They're firing on all cylinders. Defense.
He's like, if it gets really bad, he's like, if you want, you can go get an X-ray. If it gets really bad, you should go get an X-ray and rule out the likelihood that like it got crushed bad enough to where like the bones split or like broken to pieces. Because like if that happens, then that's really bad. You have to deal with that. But he's like, just based on how he's describing it, he's like, I think it's like, he's just looking at it, he's like, it's definitely got like a crack or something. Because the way it was bruised and like how the bruise is moving. Yeah, the doctor will say, here, just like put one of these on it and wait till it heals. Unless it's broken into pieces, which I actually, by now, I don't think it is, because it still hurts, but it's starting to feel better.
But dude, if you put a good drive together, this is the 7th.
Yeah, it's like a small fracture or something.
I was just gonna say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Oh!
And they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Dude, we are owning them now.
Breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. Might be changing the route. To throw, it's Dawkins. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Knight.
Okay.
Ball is down at the 14 after that grab. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
This team has developed nicely.
From the gun, the running back.
Following our off-season program, oh my gosh.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on
Yeah, my
that
receivers are so fast.
He's piled up 82 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in mid-season form. Wide out trying to get it in. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Can the defense
I noticed
stop
I
them
never
again?
have
2nd
injuries.
and goal. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here we go on 4th and goal, ground.
What happened to McCown? He graduated.
Takes a snap, wants to throw.
Touchdown.
Lets it go to the end zone.
Yeah, he graduated.
Touchdown, Mustang.
Touchdown.
And 4th and goal, you're backed up a little bit after a couple bad plays, and you make the play. You needed it. You find your receiver, throw it up. He goes and gets it. What a play by this offense in a critical moment.
Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Dawkins. Swings it out to the flat. He goes airborne.
Draft. It doesn't say who drafted them, but it says they got drafted in the 5th round. What's the lore on a new quarterback? So this new quarterback is a real quarterback at SMU. His name's Ty Hawkins. He played at IMG Academy in Florida. He's from San Antonio, moved to Florida, played at IMG Academy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in
And
that kickoff coverage, and
he competed for the starting job last year, but he wasn't good enough. So then I went to Connor Harrell, but then Connor Harrell sucked. And then Owen McCown, we lucked out with Owen McCown, and he just happened to be the guy.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Panthers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire.
Dude, my defensive line is terrifying. This is the start of season 3.
You make up the game plan, and
I guess we should change the title.
Sheet for this 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
My whole defensive line is 90 overall plus.
Down right at the 19-yard line, it'll bring up 4th down. Pitt will line up to punt it away.
Yeah, the D line is like disgusting. But I changed to a 3-4.
He gets a block.
I don't even know if I like it.
He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43.
Russell
got the quick completion, and maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in a half. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Season 2 record, 10-3.
That was an incompletion. I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive.
He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it.
Oh my gosh.
Touchdown, SMU.
This is a transfer receiver who's a 95 speed, and he's 6'4".
Up and down the field, we've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
And the point after is good. Quick strike offense.
So dude, it's 4 receivers with 92 plus speed. I think 92 is my slowest receiver.
Took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Used to be at Colorado.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own
Van Pop. Why is Van?
Line. They'll start this drive going to the air, and this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's
okay, 3-4 multiple is kind of scuffed.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the
board.
board.
Oh my gosh.
Got his man in the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Jean-Pierre is a...
And the Mustangs will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Dude, my receivers are fast. This is the away game. Guys.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any.
The background is fine. Okay, we rolled out a weight room.
first snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's complete to the left. Found a little bit of...
You know what's crazy? I feel like the 3-4 multiple playbook is actually scuffed. Like, I'm just gonna keep it as it was. Yeah, I reset it to how it was originally. I'm gonna just put our guys in the normal positions, and with Van Poppel and Lincoln. Oh my gosh, Van Poppel is over Lincoln. Cornell Lincoln is gonna be a terror. Will Ifedi. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any
gifters wide hard do. Yo, Cloris, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs and everything today. I'm glad you guys have been having a good time.
Operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke.
I don't know how to TTS. Oh, well, so when there's no TTS options for gifting a bunch of subs.
Second down, they'll go
Gifted is from
and that is interception number 3 on the day.
Yeah, TTS would be from normal donations or bits. Like PayPal donations or bits.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field.
To Boomer.
They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Takes the handoff. It's Peterson. Turning on the Jets.
Dude.
Ripping off a
Frickin'
good chunk inside the 25,
eat shit Pitt,
and they're
dude.
set up with a first down.
Eat shit and beat Pitt.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long.
Yeah, and if you do exclamation point TTS,
the screen, watch out.
you do exclamation point TTS. If you type that in the chat, it'll post a link to like a guide for like all the different voices and like the different syntax and stuff.
Like this in the third quarter, but when you've got
Transfer
the
portal is
playmakers
super good
these
this
guys
year.
have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Jalen Cooper.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball.
All right, good night, Sino. See you later, dude.
A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Oh, that's it. Pass interference.
This man gave him just a little too much. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
I can't deny you.
With a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be.
Oh, tight end on the jet sweep. Tight end on the jet. His 84 speed. He's not even fast.
Everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up.
Dude, Ty Hawkins in his debut has 5 passing touchdowns.
These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score.
It's because our defense is carrying. Dude, we had a bunch of defensive transfers.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
Dallas Clark.
Guys, let's take a look at
We had a bunch of transfers on defense, like corners and safeties and stuff, and our linebackers were all freshmen, big-time recruits a year ago, so they're developing super well.
Who doesn't believe they can't pull this off? It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7.
Lincoln, Jean-Pierre, Van Poppel, Walton.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on
Yeah,
everything
3-4
going on
tight.
elsewhere. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Cash, okay. Wait, this works.
Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Robinson. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains and marked it at the 29. Got it done.
There you go. Thank you, Flores.
Last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down.
Thank you so much. Any sub-continuers? Any sub-upgraders?
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route.
Walton, Jean-Pierre, Van Poppel, Lincoln, Marks, Mama, Fetty.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Makes the grab. It's Hicks. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first
Hey
down.
Coach Esfand, I enjoy watching the plays you do. But I heard a rumor that we get an ice cream party after the big W. Keep it, the streams going, love them. Less than 3.
It's Thomas.
Thank you, Chavo.
Right at midfield.
Only if we win the Super Bowl.
Well, it's a
Only
nice
if we win
job
the Super
too, the
Bowl.
quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Tackle was made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide
Or the
receivers.
national
I don't
championship.
care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh my gosh. Van Poppel. Riley Van Poppel. Where does he play in real life? Is it Nebraska? I think I saw somebody said.
Athlete at quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out in the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
The Panthers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Another incompletion.
Husker football. We go Big Red 30. I need to go to a Nebraska game for sure.
Losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive.
Yeah, you go to the Midwest. Midwestern football games
Back to throw.
are always going to be some of the best atmosphere that you'll see.
Makes the catch. It's Russell.
Because usually they're in cities where there's nothing else other than the college going on. So on Saturdays in football season, like the whole city shuts down and it's like all football all the time. So everybody's about it. What? Holding? Oh, ref.
They say you could call holding on every play.
Ref.
Well, they did on that one.
So worth getting 26. I think they made a lot of updates to 26, like that are good for
He'll keep
franchise.
it himself. And look, this guy has some.
Like a lot of the like the off season legitimately I think was 2 hours faster this time than it was last
QB
year.
decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the shot.
Oh my gosh.
They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the
Jalen Cooper.
You can show
Look at the guy. Look at the guy who's like,
field if you drop in a dime like that.
And
what?
That is a quarterback and wide receiver that you just got to give the look. You see the matchup. I got a matchup I want. My guy's better than yours. Throw the fade, get the completion.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
He's going to run it. He'll be run out of bounds right at the 25. The Mustangs.
I have no idea how the sport works, but still watch it. You'll get it eventually.
Keep this drive alive. Quarterback on the keeper. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Mustangs.
Some pro players just rarely lose. Yeah, true.
Lose. And now they've moved into position to score. On the ground, it's Peterson. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of
yards, I think fourth quarter we can put in the backups.
Opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO
Oh my
game
gosh,
too.
I should have kept running outside.
Keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the
yeah, we can put in Seth Gay even.
And then finally throw it. That's when you take advantage.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Cooper. He's there to make the stop, but not before.
Ty Hawkins has 5 touchdowns, 300 yards.
The Mustangs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
So true about small towns following local sports? Yeah. Like if you live out in like Lubbock, Texas, it's literally all Texas Tech. Hawkins gonna be SMU GOAT after this season. So here's the thing. Hawkins is not as good as the other quarterbacks we had, but the team around him is so much better. He's just kind of inheriting all the best talent in the world.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity.
Yeah, Lubbock is like the most boring place in the world, but when it's football season, it's popping off. But like outside, it's like all centered around the school.
Skips away from pressure. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, SMU. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Small town Louisiana confirmed, yeah.
And how about this offense, man? Putting another drive together, getting in the end zone.
Yeah, exactly. Few McGilly at Alabama is still riding the bench. This could have been Few McGilly's job.
Phenomenal job.
Few McGilly could have been the guy in Dallas for SMU. But no. Shameful behavior.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field.
Turn on your eye tracker.
Will be called on to protect this lead.
You guys want to turn on the eye tracker for a little bit? I'll just keep it on. Well, if you guys turn it on, then it'll turn off. Just do a black screen of the eye tracker.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. This was certainly not their best.
The eye tracker's still on.
This team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequences of losing this ball game. The drive starts from their
Dude, I worked out with Michael Crabtree one summer, actually, years ago.
They go to the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Michael Crabtree.
I like this guy as a running back because
that guy was a character.
He can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Michael Crabtree was a character, but man, that guy was.
Now the play fake. It's caught.
He was just one of those guys that was so talented, man.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this
Yeah, he had
game.
Graham Harrell.
Trust me, this coaching staff
Best
is
true
still
freshman wide receiver.
trying to
He's just
find
the
things
natural
to
talent
build
that guy
off
had
of
was
for
insane.
next week. And after an explosive
Oh
play
my
like
gosh.
that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Yeah, Michael Crabtree was nuts.
Dropping back, it's Kennedy. This time it's complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Panthers come to line on third and short, trying to convert here. Just keeps slinging it. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. This Pitt
I forgot we worked out. He would like.
Got a man. It's Houston. He is
There was like a group of a bunch of like college athletes who would work out together.
Nice job
Like in the
defense.
Dallas
Always hear
area.
people talk
It was like one
about
summer we
tackling
would
the
work out
catch.
together.
You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that.
There's like guys
receiver to
getting
go
either
once he
getting
had
ready for
possession.
college or
As a
like
result, no game.
guys who are home from college.
Fires to the big fella.
And it was like
And a good job in coverage
a bunch of
there.
people
They
work out
stop it
there.
after just a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught
That's
the
awesome,
ball,
Biggest
down
Johnson.
he went,
Good to
not
know.
picking up the first.
They've
Hello,
got to
what's
come
up, Jordy
up with
Pride?
a big play on this third and long.
Big Billy Walton.
Tight end now in motion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh my.
Gets it out fast. It's a seam wide open. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The Panthers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved.
I thought they were gonna throw it.
He's going for the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on second and goal.
See, I think we only ran away with it. We only ran away with it because he kept throwing interceptions.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Well, it's good to finally see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They
Put number
keep
5 in
shooting
that end,
themselves in the foot.
Adam Moore.
You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on, and this is at least something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence.
Wait,
the next
did they
time
put the
take
backups in? I didn't even notice.
Inside the 10-yard line.
Wait,
he's
how come
bringing
their
it back.
backups are better than?
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive
Be
from the
Esfand.
18-yard
Confused getting Crabs one summer with working out with Michael Crabtree one summer. It's okay, sweetie. It happens to the best of us.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here.
Not
They're
what
trying
happened.
to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late.
Oh, a lot of space. He's
Okay.
close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Mustangs come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
And with that pass right there,
Any gifters
over
wide
300
hard.
yards.
Gifters wide hard.
Open spaces.
Any gifters might hard to. Glories, thank you for another 5 gifted. Thank you.
With a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Dawkins. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Thank you for another 5 gifted,
Now
Glories.
here's
Takes a
second and
ton.
long. Quarterback making adjustments.
Oh, the eye tracker went off. Hold on, I'm turning it on. Okay.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
Love the streams. Thanks, Faded Kyle. Thank you.
Down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a grab past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion.
The eye tracker's actually lit?
Defense,
Really?
Not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Knight. Oh, man, he goes down, and he's going to lose yardage on that one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Peterson. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still.
No, I really appreciate it, Clarice. Thank you, dude.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep.
Oh, what? I'm pressing the button. It's
not.
not.
On 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
That's
No huddle
perfect.
Here for the offense. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Off play action on 1st down. Unloads it left. It's complete. He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out.
Thank you, ref. They've done it all game. Not a single receiver has been eligible. Thank you.
They will take the penalty. To the air, it's Kennedy. Hauls it in. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Big hit.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. Turning it on. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. On target.
Is that actually the backup quarterback?
Just a little bit at a time.
Dude, the backups are better than their starters.
Now on 2nd down. Back to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And
Their backups are playing better than the starters were.
Pick up at all on that play. They'll send the back in motion. Going up top again.
Nice.
Off right at the goal line. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top.
Is it time? Yes, Gay action.
The number one objective for a defense is
Okay,
to
Seth
make
Gay.
the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass.
Okay,
the
apparently
football.
he's not even
You
in the
can
game.
bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Okay, number 32, Seth Gay is in the game.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day. And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go.
Yamir Knight, 12 catches, 150 yards.
By the offense, 16 seconds left in the game. The Mustangs will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Dawkins. Quarterback moving. He's turning it loose into the middle.
Pass
is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Makes a connection. That will be the final play as they make
there it is.
And the clock has expired here. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of
Dude, the second quarter just popped off because they kept throwing interceptions.
Man, did they go out and do it?
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were.
Ty Hawkins, 6 touchdowns in his first game as a starter.
We should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real.
Believers.
Discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, look at this. Anthony Varner, he just had 3 interceptions. And Neil Kennedy had an interception. $30 for 43. 388 yards, 69% completion percentage, 6 touchdowns to 1 interception. Ty Hawkins. Amarian Peterson, 12 for 104, 8.6 yards per carry and a touchdown. Chris Johnson Jr. Chris Johnson Jr. kind of fell off. Gay had 2 catches. Cooper had 3 catches. Russell had 4 catches. Hoffman had 5 for 2 touchdowns. Yamir Knight had 12 for 150. Give up 1 sack. Ifedi, Braxton, Marks, Ayers. 4 interceptions. Sacks. Jean-Pierre had 1.5. Van Pablo had 1.5. I gotta go interview with the season opener. Post game with the media.
Coach Jeff Jacob, Pornhub Sports. We all know your team's players hate you, so what do you think makes a majority of them want to leave after every season?
I don't think that's true. The majority of our players do not want to leave after every season. They did the first season, but that's because they were bad. We lost a few players this year, unfortunately. We lost Fumagalli, but fortunately, Fumagalli, who is a selfish piece of shit and also is stupid, he is the 3rd string quarterback at Alabama. He left here because he wasn't getting enough playing time. I told him that the starting job here was his to lose, and he gave it away to Ty Hawkins, who had 6 touchdowns and almost 400 yards today. So, not including rushing yards. So, I mean, Fumagalli is it was disappointing that he's gone, but I don't even think about it now. You know, I wish him the best, but I do think he's a piece of shit. So, simple as that. Next question.
Coach, Dixon butts with Farm Tractors Digest. Coach, eyebrows are being raised in Texas. Major media groups have reported a certain high-profile player cheering louder and at a higher pitch than the cheerleaders themselves. There are also rumors this player wishes to change the beloved mascot Peruna into a more colorful character and changing stands to bronies. He is currently petitioning the NCAA to allow arseless chaps in lieu of traditional uniforms. Any comments?
Yeah. We don't do that here, okay? that's one thing I will make clear as part of my program. Yeah, I'm making that clear. We don't do that shit, okay? We're in Texas, all right? And it's a business-like atmosphere, okay? It ain't like a damn pony party or whatever, My Little Pony or any of that shit that you're talking about. I don't know. My daughter used to watch that, okay? That's not for football players in college. We go out there, we handle our business, we do our best, and we spread the football around as best we can. So, next question. Okay, never mind. I thought I heard somebody in the back there raise their hand or something, but apparently not. Hold on.
Ghost, I saw that you're coaching the players better than you. You may have won this game with your coaching, but I think you should consider retiring and let Coach Chair replace you. Just kidding,
Okay,
I love you.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. I already hung up. Look, we're going to go out there and we're going to keep doing the things that we're doing. I mean, our receivers, we have speed, real speed. I mean, that's one of the things that we realize we have to do. I mean, to compete with some of these Florida boys over in Miami, we had some trouble with that. UCF has now joined our conference, the Atlantic Coast. Getting more and more of these Florida kids in here. I mean, these kids got speed. But you know what? So do Texas kids. All right? And that's why we recruit Texas. Oh, I got to take this right quick. Hello?
Hey Jack, I'm so happy to see you putting the
My
gay
name's not
guy
Jack.
after being up by 36 points. That's exactly the kind of bold action Well, anyway. Rocky Road Dad Switch of Foz Joe.
Hello? Mr. President? Okay, I don't know what happened to that guy. Anyways, appreciate y'all for joining us this week. Very proud of the way that our guys played. And I'm very excited for what's to come this season. I wouldn't expect every game to be like this. We just had an opportunity. We had an opportunity to go out there and make plays. I mean, our defense got those turnovers, and it was over. Right? If you can score off turnovers, you're just going to run away with the game like that. I think if we didn't have those turnovers, it wouldn't have been the same thing. So, anyway, thank you all for joining me, and we'll see y'all next time. Thank you. Oh, one last question. You in the back.
Coach, I know this isn't the locker room, but you forgot to slap my butt and tell me good game after we won.
I'm leaving.
Do you wait until we hit the showers to do that?
I'm leaving.
Go glitter ponies.
Good game. Good game. Pretty good, right? Yamir Knight, Player of the Week for the ACC. Scheme Guru unlocked. Go to the coachability screen for Scheme Guru account. Ooh. smiles fade in the summer. Where? Number 5, SMU. Oh, boy. Number 5, SMU. Okay. Always be dreaming of you. Okay. Van Poppel. Oh, NATO could start on defense. Should I start NATO on defense as a true freshman? Coco Tompkins. Wow, dude, actually, we brought in so many good linebackers. NATO could be the leader of this defense. Oh my gosh, he's unlocked. Oh, almost completely unlocked. That's crazy. He only has 3 points of power down. Why mess what worked week 1? I didn't like it. It was Enrique Hui. Russell Mama. Okay. This guy's not going to develop anymore. Coco Tompkins. What? Keep me down. I'll get knocked down. I'll get knocked down. Keep me down. Never gonna keep me down. Never gonna keep me down. Keep me down. Dude, Darren Clemens is like a defensive end, though. He's a star development. Wait, what the heck? It reset all my changes. I'm pissing the night away. Nick Siliga Sr. I still think it's crazy that we signed two guys with the same exact name. Keep me down, I'll get knocked down. Okay. I think this defense is ready to own. Ownage. This entire roster is ready for ownage. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Danny Cummins. Long snapper. Wait, this might sound crazy. I have so many receivers. Do you think it would be crazy to redshirt Yamir Knight his senior year? Because otherwise, three of them are going to graduate at once. Jackson Lavender is a senior. Cordell Russell, we have him for 1 year. Yeah, 98 speed for Dalen Singleton. 99 acceleration, 99 agility, 96 change direction. I mean, like, I got real speed. Real speed. Oh, he'll declare. He's too good. He'll declare for the draft. Yeah, because the next year I'm going to have Cooper, Singleton, Carterius Brown, who hasn't ever played. Man, we gotta get receivers. You gonna try and go over the back-to-back? I mean, what about all that? Bruce Waiters wants to go to Florida State? Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on, DeMarco Bishop. Come to SMU, man. Well, we're feeling fine. Man, our team's looking good. We can already start the hard sell on some of these guys. Colby Madigan, 5-star gem free safety. Conference prestige. Wait, is there only one thing that gives conference prestige and playing style? Oh, there's two. Ooh, and I don't know both of them. Okay, I can go in a hard sell on this guy immediately. Maybe I can nail this guy down quick. Oh, I want Chad Peacock too. God to me. Reckoning. Eric Wick. Chat, Eric Wick is John Wick's dog. He plays football. And he's sick. You will be some one day. To say you bow. And I will be there to see you fall. No, God, to man. All aboard. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Disposed. To learn how to love. Chat, when's the last time you learned how to love? Wheels on a crazy train. Esfand, why are you even entertaining 4-star recruits? 5 stars only. Also, you have time. Schmooze the oil barons for the NIL money. True. That's a good point. Spun my Epic Mountain Hardcore. Nice, dude. Congrats. Okay. TCU. What time? It's midnight again already, man. It's midnight again already. It was Friday. Our overall is so much higher than TCU. Should I sim this game? I'm kind of scared. Okay, no skip. Okay. I mean, I'm like way higher overall than TCU right now. Got to wear the Dallas versus Fort Worth. All right, gentlemen. The tables are open, boys. The tables are open.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva.
Oh, damn, we're at TCU?
Bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they
No mission with no stocks on? Only for you.
an entire team, and we're going to see
Only for you,
a
AC.
couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Amon G. Carter
They should,
Stadium in
sadistic.
Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Rain, 95-degree temperature, and rainy. Wow. Wowee. Hello? See, this is the thing that sucks. If I plug it in, like you get electrical interference. Yeah, you get electrical buzz. If I keep it plugged in, there's an electrical buzz, which is super annoying. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Hell of a game last week, okay? Unbelievable game last week. But I tell you what, that don't mean you can take TCU lightly, okay? I know everybody's protecting, excuse me, hey, eyes up here, okay? Keep your eyes off the business, okay? Now listen, everybody's predicting that we're
Coach,
going to...
here is your jock strap-on that you totally let me borrow.
That's not
It
mine.
like really gave me the boost I needed. Thanks, boo.
I don't... Stop. I don't need that. You know what I need? I need to keep this fella right here, okay? The iron skillet. The iron skillet, boys and girls, okay? Well, boys, men, okay. This is what we're fighting for today, all right? We got to keep this thing, all right? We got to make sure that they don't come into our house, come into their own house and have us hand deliver this thing to them, okay? We've won this the last 3 times that we've played. This thing's been ours. You know they want this thing back bad, all right?
I have a DoorDash order of a dozen glazed donuts for Coach Esfand with a note saying, "Don't let anyone see this, it's all for me."
No, that's not mine. But here, you can put this. Just put them in the microwave. Just nobody uses this thing. It's been dirty. Yeah, the microwave in the break room has been dirty for like 2 weeks. Nobody wants to clean it. They won't open it. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Fellas, we got to go in there. And we're going to sling the damn football. I know it's raining. I don't give a damn. Ty Hawkins, this is your team now. You got a little bit of confidence, okay? You got a little bit of confidence, a little bit of belief, a little bit of faith in the program, all right? We've seen what it can do. Let's go out there and I want to put up 500 yards on their ass. Passing, okay? Any questions?
Hey, Coachy. Some of the boys snuck in some ice cream, but I knew that only champions get ice cream, so I put it all on your desk. You're like, so welcome. Let's hit the soapy team showers, boys.
No, we're going to the game.
Whatever's. Toodles.
No, we're going to the game. Okay. Just get your ass out there. Ty Hawkins, break them out. This is your team now, okay? This is going to be your team. Break them out. Let's go do this thing.
The Horned Frogs will kick it off to get us underway.
The stream is very informative. Thank you.
On the run from inside his own 5.
That's why people watch, for education here.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So SMU's offense has the ball first today. Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes
the tables are closing.
The last time they got together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time affects this time because all you've heard about is we weren't even competitive. This is a rivalry game, a big-time game. We didn't show up. We dishonored our previous teams and squads, and we've got to do better. That's all they've heard coming into this game, Palmer.
Yeah, David, I think that was the story the last time these teams played. One team handled the emotion of the game better than the other
caught
team.
that?
You've got to be able to play within yourselves and play one snap at a time. That last game got away from the losing team. I don't expect that to happen today.
Bro, that was crazy.
And
oh, God.
To Johnson. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. And the Mustangs.
Yeah, dude, our offense is kind of owning now.
Looking to keep the drive moving.
Get a little bit of development rolling. Oh. Dropped it.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game.
Big draw play.
They'll go for it on 4th down. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
Here, Jalen Cooper here with a big comeback. Oh, big comeback. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that was sick. Dude, that was so sick. Dive for the pylon.
This offense is so exciting to watch.
Huge.
They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
That was
if
huge,
this
man.
Gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride. These guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do
yeah,
the rest.
TCU SMU is a big rivalry.
Where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Yeah, they go Rune.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the
I'm playing on All-American, but I always try and tweak the difficulty as much as possible, or tweak the settings as much as possible to keep the games kind of close, but reasonable. Because I want it to be.
Oh, they should, because
I want there to be like an element of risk, because then it's more fun to watch that way. Now, in this case, we're like almost 10 points overall higher than TCU is.
and give my guy an opportunity because both of these guys.
So this team is way better than TCU. So I think we're probably going to run away with this game.
When they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best.
I put my mouse cursor over here to pretend like it's not there.
So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Robinson looking to pass. Makes the grab. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double-team high load. Chop block on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to
I was going to say, isn't that illegal what he just said? High-lowing somebody? That's crazy. Dude, the commentary is so good.
Sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. First play of the drive comes from the 38. The give to the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Steps away. He's going to take off. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained when you lose
my
it.
gosh.
This is what happens. He can get outside,
nice.
scramble, and can get first downs.
And he found all kinds of room and got it.
Dallas Clark.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown.
Social media
really
event drafting players.
I
mean, it's kind of just like a low-level. Wow.
Touchdown, SMU.
Man, this offense has started the season off so.
Yeah, we're gonna cook these guys. We're so fast.
Now building on
this team is too fast.
Job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit.
This might be a super sim situation, chat.
Through the slippery surface, no problem.
The whole team is just too fast.
Here's the return from
our receivers are terrifying.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch, it's Baker. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Horned Frogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Robinson will throw.
Oh my gosh.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. And
damn.
You could just feel a collective sigh of relief when that ball rolled out of bounds.
Yeah,
NATO on the blitz.
You see all those bodies trying to run over and jump on that football? That offense is very lucky that thing trickled out of bounds.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Horned Frogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Using his legs, it's Payne.
Contain, bro.
Got enough for the first down. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
What the hell was that?
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down.
And I love these offensive coaches going right back to your guy. I believe in you. Just because you fumbled doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the football.
Yeah, and he's repaying the favor right now to this coaching staff as well. Doesn't it just seem like he's running with a little bit more juice? He looks like he's ticked off.
They'll run play action. Snagged in the middle. It's James. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. There he goes. And he was able to
stop
run
him
through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. The Horned Frogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's James. Got the completion, but nowhere to go. And that defense reacted
It's 59. That's NATO. NATO just did the Michael Jackson. That's so funny.
They're going to run it to the right. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. And the Horned Frogs have pushed it inside the 20. Robinson looking to pass. Fires into the end zone.
You go kick yourself. Let me hear it, man.
Touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. Splits the uprights. Good. Now the lead is down to 11. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Me side. Suplex
And
Rex.
you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the
M-I-S-I.
middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Lavender, Cooper. Okay, double screen here.
Do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard
Tunnel screen,
line.
except
Quick screen to the speedster out wide.
it's kind of like a scuffed tunnel
To
screen.
the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What will they dial up on second?
Yamir
and a
Knight.
long way to go.
Deep. Okay, right here.
Looking left.
Hoffman.
Building momentum.
Yeah, that was a good one,
picking up
though.
a chunk of yardage, moving the chains
I
out
said
to
I
the
would. I might
34.
play Yuma Masume tomorrow.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Hit as he throws. Final play of the quarter.
Dig to it,
and the ball
really?
falls incomplete. Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first.
I think I still think the Twitch viewing experience is better than YouTube, Aluna. But like YouTube is nice for it's better VODs, and it's better if you're watching on TV. That's what I think it's for. But if you're like chatting, like the chatting experience is way better on Twitch.
To open the period. Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. Throwing right.
Wow, beautiful
That'll be
comeback.
enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Mustangs are marching down the
On
field.
YouTube you can see the stream. Yeah, but I don't think that's like that.
Off the play fake on first down.
I don't think
The
that's that
throw.
good of a feature,
Takes a hit as
to
he
be
fires.
honest.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was
Like I've had
forcing the ball
times
to
where
the
like
target. The
I've had a
window
YouTube
way
stream
too
open and I'm
small.
like
The guy
behind
was
like
not
30
open,
seconds
so
and I don't
that
realize
didn't
it.
have that chance to be complete.
And the Mustangs
Oh,
will
you're not
snap it on
Michiga.
first
You
and
don't
10.
care about. Okay. Is that Michiga?
Off play action.
Brick.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still will
Yeah,
go
that
around
part of
the
it's
cover
nice,
to pick
Hugo.
up the first.
It's nice for getting caught up. We want to
In the
watch it
gun,
2
looking
times.
to throw on third down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got it in the middle, it's Peterson. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Cooper.
Okay.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this
Oh yeah,
drive.
that was the main reason I started streaming on YouTube was because people have Twitch blocked at their jobs. Because originally I was gonna keep the stream, I was gonna stream but have it unlisted, and then I would list the VOD after. But the reason why I started like just keeping it on was people were like, yeah, Twitch blocks my work. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. Because I didn't unlist it one time on accident. And I was like, I might as well just leave it and see what happens. And somebody said that. I was like, oh, no shit. I didn't know that. I had never thought of that before. Frick!
Hey, if you're going to go for it,
So that's why I started doing it. Because now people will watch it on YouTube at work, have it on like another window or whatever and lurk, and then they come home and they chat on Twitch.
Moving forward, they're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
I'm so glad you did, because even when I can't watch, I can listen now. Nice, dude.
Ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
Yeah, dude, the whole merge chat whatever meme is so it's so overblown.
Press coverage. Robinson will throw.
Big safety.
You could tell
Amari Jean-Pierre.
On the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone.
You're also genius for going live on Twitter. That reminds me every time you're on. It also works. Yep. Amari Jean-Pierre, dude. Putting TCU in the ICU. AJP. Yeah, like people were acting like Twitch was being like really weird about people merging their. Wait.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. TCU has it back in the Horned Frog.
Why did my receiver start running? What? No, look. The ball, he had run past here. The ball lands right here, right? The receiver runs past the point where the ball is landing, and I switched to him because I was like, what the hell? I mean, I always switch to him, right? But then I was like, what the hell? He kept running. Like, he's supposed to catch it. I think I called fair catch with somebody else, so the AI ran forward.
Drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
No, I'm talking about share chat with there's a bunch of like hall monitors
that's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets
are like, well,
everything
actually with like
critical. This drive is crucial.
Like the rule, like multi-streaming rules. Oh my gosh, dude, complete collapse.
And they get him at the 32.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited.
I think Twitch's idea behind allowing multi-streaming in the first place was if Twitch has the best product, then if people are multi-streaming on other platforms, people who watch on the other platforms will see, oh, they're also streaming on Twitch, and then they'll come to Twitch, and they'll eventually just go to whatever platform is the best product.
And they'll send the field goal.
I think that was what their line of
for
thinking
the
was.
Second time tonight. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Baylor is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Robert.
Yeah, I don't know if it works, but I think that's what they were thinking.
It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Oregon. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one.
The big thing for me is I just like the culture of Twitch. But I don't care about all the platform business. Like I don't care about
this quarterback is having
any of it. Like I don't. Like some people get real tribal about. You have to watch on YouTube. You have to watch on Twitch. You have to watch on Kick. You have to. I don't think anybody's saying that on Twitter. But like people get real tribal about it, and it's kind of weird to me.
Snares it outside. It's Peterson.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Yeah, there's a whole business side to all this stuff that I've thought about talking about more of the business side of streaming on stream, kind of like how Devin Nash used to. Because I'm one of the more I think I'm probably one of the most. Actually, I might be like.
Big completion here. Catch in the middle. It's Russell. That's not quite.
At least on the business side of streaming, I'm probably one of the most.
1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here.
I'm trying to think who else is close to as well versed as I am. I'm assuming probably Nade Shot might be.
There is
like as well versed on like the back end and the business side of streaming.
Field around midfield, going for it the wise move. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion.
Yeah, Co's up there. There's a lot of guys up there.
They just keep firing.
Yeah, even Jay. Oh my gosh, I freaking suck in real life.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Brought down at the 30 on the return, and his defense has set them up in scoring position.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job on the defense.
But yeah, I mean, just think about it.
The interception.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got it in
with
the
OTK, Mad Mushroom,
There's
Mythic.
A timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's
Mad
why
Mushroom,
the ball's coming out of his hands so
Mythic, and
quickly.
Starforge.
That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He'll do it himself on the draw. And he gets the 1st down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down.
But it's not just like, it's not just those things like existing. It's also like
able to make the catch, but not in the field of play. It's an
like the particular involvement. You know what I mean?
Dealing with a 2nd and long. Robinson looking to pass. Quickly complete. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets away. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
So to get even really exist anymore, absolutely it does.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen.
We literally did an event the other 2 weeks ago. But here's the thing, OTK is the umbrella company for the other stuff.
For a while, but you just can't
right?
mess it up
Like
at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're
I gotta
going to
think.
win in David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Oh, hot shot. Hot shot is yeah.
Right before the half.
I'm a huge fan of hot shot. I haven't talked to him in forever though.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires downfield. Makes the grab. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. One more snap coming before
Yeah, hot shot.
halftime.
Hot shot was a big. He's a big MMO guy actually. He was trying to get me to play Warhammer Age of Reckoning with him
Looking to
a
throw
few years
on
ago.
1st down.
Oh my
Pass
god!
is incomplete, and
You
half comes to a
whiffed.
close on that play.
You had him and
First
you
half in the
whiffed.
books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always
Yeah, hot
bring
touch
out
G.
a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that 1st half. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
When's the last time
With
Hotshot
that,
streamed?
let's throw it
I haven't
back
seen
to
him
the
live or
guys to
anything
see
in a
how
long
this
time.
rivalry matchup plays out.
Hotshot's in Italy was nuts.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
Kevin,
was.
about ready to start the second half here.
Yeah, Hotshot. So Hotshot started. Actually, if you're not a League fan or if you're like new, you might not know that. So Hotshot GG started CLG. So he was one of the founders of CLG. And like he worked with Devin Nash and yeah, CLG Hotshot. But I still rock the 2014 CLG Icon League. Nice. CLG Counter Logic Gaming. It was one of the early esports orgs. It's like CLG, TSM, you know, C9. I think was Optic then too, or was Optic a little later? I can't remember. Wasn't he in Udyr? No, he played in Italy. Yeah, in Italy was his main. Yeah, true. They do. I mean, we literally came up with OTK before we came up with the name of OTK. Yeah, we came up with OTK, and then we did like a big brainstorm. And I said OTK One True King was my suggestion. And then I don't remember anything else I had come up with. Only the crackheads. Yeah, prototypes. I don't know. That guy's being weird. Ignore him. Only the cucks. Who's still in OTK? It's me, Sear, Emmy, Nick, Extra Emily, Soda. And then is the talent and tips. Yeah. Okay, is this thing working? Oh. Bye. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Listen up, gentlemen. Hell of a game. We are up 13 points. That don't mean it's over. Let me tell you about a little something called the Rule of 14. Anytime you're within 2 scores, there's a chance to come back to the game just like that. Did you hear that? Just like that. Just like that. Score a touchdown, onside kick, recover, go score another one. Score a touchdown, go out on defense, interception, return for a touchdown. Just like that. Okay? And yeah, that's good for us. But in this case, it's bad for us. So you got to go out there, you got to bust your ass, and you got to make sure you keep on playing, all right? You got to make sure you keep on playing, make sure you keep on going out there and sticking to the game plan and making sure that they don't pull one over on you because you're lacking, okay? Don't get caught slacking. Any questions? Amari and Peterson, break them out. Let's go win this damn ball game.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. First
Okay, here we go.
This drive comes from the 14-yard line.
Tony Ifedi.
Robinson will throw. And
Oh
the physical
my
play there
gosh.
forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game
NATO's going to send one in right through the A-gap. Boom! There it is.
Defending him.
Good job,
They've
NATO.
always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
And the Horned Frogs are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Here's the pressure. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. Calls for the fair catch, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
I was offside.
Offside.
So then I roughed the punter after I was offsides.
And you got to...
Look what happens to the punter. Right here.
Right, the first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Oh my gosh. Chris Johnson Jr.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
Yeah, that punter frickin' got the business.
Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. There he goes.
Damn.
And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. And the Mustangs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Johnson. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking.
Yeah, it's Chris Johnson Jr.
Back to pass, it's Dawkins. Fires into the end zone.
Jackson Lavender, baby.
Quick strike through the air for the score. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now.
That wasn't that bad. It was like barely moving like
To
this.
happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum.
That's
on your
crazy,
side.
Point Guerrero.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. looking to fire.
Oh, no, 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 no.
He's got wheels. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were
I thought he
backed
was
up
gone.
inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
I thought he was gone.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Baker. They make the stop.
Okay, fellas, we gotta lock it in here, okay? We gotta lock it in here.
The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn. And they
Nice.
continue to run the football
Okay.
with little success. So this offense is going to continue.
We're gonna send the blitz here, fellas.
You can tell.
We're gonna send the blitz here. Bonnie, thank you for the raid. Yo. Yo.
And it's getting late.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Robinson.
Wait, what did Bonnie do today? Oh my frick!
Connection to the right. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Just outside the red
Mecha
zone.
break.
First and
Mecha
10
break is
from the
good.
21. Looking downfield on first down. And
I know the game had I know they're like sponsoring everybody, but the game had a lot of hype actually going into it.
Connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the move, it's Payne. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Balls at the 18.
Yeah, Mecha Break is actually pretty good.
Horned Frogs look to do some damage in the red zone. On third and
Aren't
long,
paying attention, yeah, but they should.
through the air.
Oh my gosh.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. So close to cashing it in for this offense. On the ground.
Yeah, so here's what happened. We're playing SMU versus TCU, big rivalry game.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown.
And our team has developed into a powerhouse.
We really need to come out with this drive and answer.
Except we're kind of getting shit on right now. Like we're winning the game, but this drive they're kind of shitting on
Gonna
us.
have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
Oh my gosh, stop
He's
him.
got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. This offense simply has to
Yo, Tanuki, thank you for the raid.
on 3rd and goal. They desperately need a touchdown.
Frick.
And he takes
Yo,
it
thank you for the raid.
Touchdown.
What's up, Tanuki?
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now.
The pressure gets to him. Quarterback is sacked, and the 2-point attempt is denied. And
Oh,
the lead
Limby Patty,
stays
thank you for the
right where
raid.
it is.
Yo, thank you for the raid, guys. Wait, what were you guys up to? You guys all doing Mecha Break? And Pizza Friday?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This drive will start from the 19.
And Pizza for the first time, nice.
Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. On the run, fires to
What?
the field.
Why didn't he put his hands
The
up?
connection and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my gosh, that was sick.
He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Hi, Cuddy River. What's up, everybody? Yeah, our team's looking really good. So I'm playing as SMU. This is where I went to. So I went to school at SMU, and I worked here on the football staff for a couple seasons. Actually, whenever I first started streaming out of the stadium, this was my old streaming spot on Twitch. This was my actual streaming spot, and that's the stadium for this team. So that's why I have all these clothes whenever I worked on staff there. So they made a video game for college football last year, and this is the second version of it. Yeah. Pretty cool.
They'll throw again after the
Oh my gosh.
pass rush coming after the quarterback.
Yeah, they made a video game just for me. Yes, only for me.
Sometimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Shows the heat. Using his legs to buy some time.
Nice.
Got his man down.
Huge.
Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to
I
the
didn't play for so I joined the team and I got hurt like right away. So I never actually played in a game. I wouldn't have ever been that good. I was really strong, but I wasn't that good.
Nice job there picking up the first down.
I was just smart and really strong.
15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Caught behind the line. It's Peterson.
But I don't think I would have been that good if I didn't get hurt. So I was way better. I made a way bigger impact at SMU working on staff than I ever would have as a player, I think.
He wants to throw it again. Fires.
Oh my frick.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end and they stopped the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Oh my gosh, freaking flattened him.
It's Baker. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it.
No, I was short. So I played O-line in high school and they wanted to move me to D-line. And I never played defense before. I'd always played offense.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
But they said I should play D-line, but then I got hurt.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. The gift to the
huge hit.
Makes a stop in the backfield.
Incoming government-mandated fourth-quarter comeback. True.
In the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
The Horned Frogs need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Robinson will throw.
Yeah, I got to come out there for a Pizza Friday at some point.
He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. And the Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Here's the return.
Frick.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
Never forget 23. No, I lost a game after I pulled the Falcons and I lost the game 20-3. My bowl game in the first season.
To the air on first down. Looking deep down
touchdown, 100%. He dropped it. Did he knock it or did he drop it? I think it hit his hands.
We've played 3 quarters. And talk about
this is season 3. I haven't changed it. I need to fix the title. Well, I'm probably gonna play League after this game. Actually, it's 1. I don't know.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So the final period starts with a second down play. On the option. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down. The Mustangs
Johnson
are
Jr.
at the line looking to convert on third and short. It'll be a run on third and short. And
4th and inches.
that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. At the 35, he's got room. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Dawkins. Throws for the
oh my gosh, you suck balls.
Just a hair too much on
How did he throw? How did he overthrow it?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Russell. Will not get close. Tackled at the 28-yard line. It's 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Try to be smart. Sometimes this is not one of those times. I'm going for it. I'm putting the ball in the air.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Snagged in the middle.
Brick.
He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open.
1 yard short, dude.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
Dude, both quarterbacks are overthrowing them bad.
Play on that one. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
I thought about you earlier when I was eating corn the wrong way. It's the long way or the wrong way. That's how you do everything.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there.
Two options.
Still a bit short of the 1st down. Here they come, trying to convert.
Does the win matter? Yeah, it does.
From the 28. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice.
Rush, and it pays off.
AJP, Amari
That's a good
Jean-Pierre.
example there of complementary defense.
The number one player in the country coming out of high school.
Playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass.
Bro.
Converts on 4th down, still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Dude, classic freaking 4th quarter Chat GPT gameplay. Like, what is this?
Looking to pass.
They just immediately turn into gods.
And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, makes the throw. No, it's not
I could stand up.
It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Bro.
The Horned Frogs headed quickly to the line.
That was sick.
Yeah, I know everybody's looking at that clock.
That was, look,
and we're down a couple
I can't lie,
possessions,
that was
but nice
sick.
job getting the 1st down.
As much as I want to complain about that, that was badass.
Slips one guy, and now he's loose. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Payne. Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver.
He's loose. And he scoots his way to
dude,
the 1st down, and then
this is exactly what I was complaining about earlier today. Magically, at the end of the game, they just become gods.
Drive together. From the gun. Here comes the heat. Pressure coming. And he waltzes it.
You have to have a big enough lead to where it doesn't matter.
Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to
all of a sudden, the quarterback turns into Lamar Jackson's legs, Tom Brady's brain, Andrew Luck's arm,
on the move from inside,
Josh Allen's dick. Like, I mean, I don't even. It blows my mind, dude.
They'll stop him at the 16.
Yeah, FIFA's the same way.
This drive will start from the 16-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He rifles one deep down
nice.
the middle. Pulls it in down the sideline. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside
the entire D-line turns into Vince Wilfork.
Timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
The give as they work on that clock. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any.
This is crazy. I'm going to lose it. I already know I'm going to lose this game.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Dawkins.
Thank God.
Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Got it in the middle, it's Knight. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers.
Listen to the crowd.
Plenty of distance between them
Listen
and
to
the
the crowd.
Saints here on second down.
They did such a good job with the atmosphere in this game. Isn't that crazy? All the students singing the song.
Leaves it with the running back. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on.
Thank God for Jalen Cooper.
Find a way to get their talented back
That's game.
some space so he can make some plays.
The Mustangs inside the final minute trying to hang on to this lead and the ball.
That's game. Thank God.
A first down run on the doorstep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this
pull
dude
Miami.
down, especially after how well he played.
Who was the coach at Miami when that happened? I know what you're talking about. But he he didn't kneel it. He tried to run it and then they fumbled. Was it Mario Cristobal? How Madden doesn't have this I feel like the atmosphere of college football is way greater than the atmosphere of the NFL in general. I like NFL football probably more, but the atmosphere of college football is definitely better. Like the tradition and the pageantry and all that. But if you're actually watching the sport itself, the actual if you're watching it analytically, NFL football is better.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's
big touchdown! Exclamation point at the end of the game.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief.
Yeah, it was, Bobby. It was.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about
I can watch your NFL, but going to college games.
And you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locked
So I pop in at 1 a.m. to watch my favorite streamer talking about, I guess, their favorite dick. This ain't helping the sex dungeons allegation. Anyways, did you know Undertaker threw mankind from the top of Hell in a Cell in 1998? The more you know.
He sure did. My freaking... This mic... The battery on this mic, dude. Mississippi State's uniform? I haven't seen it. Look at the stats for this game. SMU quarterback Ty Dawkins, 34 completions, 48 attempts, 492 yards. Trying to get you set up, play against Dez. I mean, I'd be down to play against. I think Dez would probably shit on me, but I'm down to play. Spider-Man University. But yeah, I'm. We won, believers. But yeah, if yeah, lavender is kind of nasty, dude. But he follows me on Twitter. He can DM me. Yeah, I mean, I think we'd be doing better with Owen McCown, sure, but the whole rest of the team is so much better. Oh, I can't play. I mean, play now is late. I mean, he's probably busy now anyway. I mean, it's 1:30 a.m. He's on COD, but I'll switch him over. I'm at his crib. I mean, look, if he's doing something else, like I don't want to. I mean, I'm down to play with Dez, but if he's busy doing something else, like it's late. Okay. Here, I'll DM him. On Twitter. Okay. Gotta follow you to DM. He already follows me. Which e-girl is he DMing? I'm not DMing an e-girl. I was DMing Des Bryant. Okay, chat. We have to do our post game. Chat. Look, I gotta address the media. Okay, I had to wait for my microphone to charge. Okay. All right, thank you so much for joining us today. Hell of a game. I mean, we came out strong in that first half. I think we were up 16-6, so we were up 10. Was it 16-3? I don't know. It don't matter to me. This is the past. I don't care about the past. I just care about the future, and I care about the present. And the present is right now we won, and the future is that we're going to continue to win. So I was really damn happy with the way that our guys went out there, and the way that we spread the ball around. Ty Hawkins did a phenomenal job. Our receivers looked good out there. Jackson Lavender has become a real weapon for us over the years. He's become a big-time contributor. I was incredibly happy with the way that he played, and I'm ready to take some questions if y'all have any questions for me here. But it was a close one. There was a couple times there, with the rain, and they have a hell of a crowd here at Amon G. Carter Stadium. They had a hell of a crowd here. So the fact that we came out here and kept the resolve and stuck to the game plan and made sure to keep doing the things we're doing, we didn't get lackadaisical after being up, I think is really important. Now they started to catch up on us a little bit, but the defense came in strong and kept the intensity up there, gave the offense an opportunity to keep the ball in, and we gave them a little exclamation point, exclamation point. Okay, it's when it's mark and a point at the same time at the end of the game there. So really, really happy with that. I thought that was a really phenomenal play, and like I said, I'm taking some questions here. If y'all have any for us, I do expect us to win the national championship. I do expect us to win a hell of a lot of games. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and say it now. I know Ty Hawkins is just a sophomore, but nobody's talking about Ty. But this guy's going to be a Heisman Trophy candidate. I think so. He keeps playing the way he's playing. He's going to be a Heisman Trophy candidate without a doubt. 100%. So, anyway, since we left y'all speechless, I suppose, we'll see y'all later. Have a good day. We'll see y'all next week. Oh, we got a question.
Coach, is it true that the showers are going to be extra crowded today? Is the schlong measurement you do for your players actually work?
No, we don't do that.
Anyways, what does your wife think about showering with the players?
This is SMU, not Penn State, 2000 whatever. Okay, we don't do that here. We won't do that here. We've never done that here. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining me. Now I gotta take my podium home because all the NIL money. I had to bring my own podium. We couldn't afford one anymore. Yeah, we spent it all on the players. Oh, going back. Okay. One more question. You okay? Guess not. Thought I heard someone in the... Okay, someone's calling me. Hello?
Jack, I can't believe you didn't send out that gay queen this game. You were making us look bad. My wife kept me up all night ranting about
my name is not Jack.
She wouldn't let me get ice cream on the way to the game.
We're not playing him.
Anyway,
he's not good. He's bad. Okay, he's not very good. We'll put him in sometimes.
I'll have the Rocky Road, please. I said I'll have the Rocky Road.
This isn't the ice cream delivery. Thank you for joining me. We'll see you later. Who the hell let that guy out of the old folks' home? Okay. All right. The heck? You're knocking? Okay. He's adding me now. Okay, yeah. I just got his DM. Okay, Coach Chair is not the guy. Okay. Does he want to get on Discord? Dude, I don't even know how to play online in CFB. What? We're still number 5? Wait, is Houston not a rivalry game? Houston should be a rivalry game. How do you play online? You click online mode button and make sure you're not religious. Wait, what the hell? I always forget SMU is a Christian education school. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's actually, SMU is actually not a religious school. It's just the name. How do I do online here? Is it road to the CFP? I don't know. Why do they call it road to the CFP? They should just call it online. Yeah, the Pac-12 is going to expand next year. Wait, tiers? So there's tiers of schools? Tier 1 schools. Tier 2, Tier 3. How do you even add, like, is it on PS5, Cam Joker? Is there crossplay on college football? Does anybody know if there's crossplay online? So how do I add him? Because he says he's on Xbox. How do you add somebody through EA? Oh, there it is. Okay. Man, the YouTube VOD's about to hit the time limit. Man, I'm so tired. I was gonna end soon. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Are you ending? No, so we're gonna play a game against Des Bryant. Who actually is probably gonna whoop my ass. Because I've seen him on Twitter. He's been playing online a bunch. Yeah, we're gonna play against Des Bryant. I don't know if he wants to get on Discord or something. But yeah, here's what I'm gonna do on the YouTube stream. I'm going to redirect it to a new one. Save. Okay. All right, YouTube chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. But it's going to take you to the other VOD automatically.